What, sir? You okay? What, sir? Live. Okay, welcome to the NADCL season North American Dota 2 League. Ay. Who's this? Buster, welcome. How are you doing, Buster? Thank you for joining me
I'm
here
doing
in
great.
this season 8. Yeah, it took us a while to just get online. Had to handle a couple of lobbies, players emailing me right now. Chompix, what should I do? Here's my Twitch channel. Can you add me to the Wikipedia page right now? I'm just like, yo, you had a deadline. You had a deadline, you know. So, but hey, check it out on Menace Dota, Mirage. Some of the players that have shared the information earlier today, you can see them on the Wikipedia page as well. We have 3 games going on right now, so it's gonna be Lil Nouns versus FryBoys, and then you have Bullish on Gaming versus Nouns GG. Is that what it is? Let me double check. I don't even know. Like,
It will be Bullish versus Chompers and
all right,
FryBoys versus Lil Nouns and Apex against Nouns UG.
all right, let's do that. Thank you so much for that. It's like they are not using their team tag, so
Yeah, I'm happy to be back for another season of NADCL. You know, I got my start here.
all right. So I'm just gonna send me a like this. Hey, use your team tags. That's all I'm going to do right now. I gotta tell them. I gotta tell them. Make sure to use your team tags, please, because that's the way that we're tracking all of your statistics. And yeah, let's see. Let me make sure to use all of your team tags, please. That's it. Gotta use your team tags so we can keep track of all of your data. So that then the dev don't have to manually look up. Oh, which one was the team? Hold on, who is this ABC gang? Like what the so, all right, Buster, are you excited? I mean, you were like Chompix corner. We bring it back NADCL. We got it. We got it here, Buster. You looking sharp today.
Thank you. You too. You too. I put on my
Hey, you
best
know
shirt
what
for
I'm
this.
wearing today? We gotta do
Oh,
Chompers.
oh,
There we
I see
go.
it.
Gotta
I
go
see it.
Chompers today. Chompers are gonna win. No bias stream here. No bias stream. All right. We
No
got this.
bias. No
No
bias.
bias. Can you? Yes. We say do the players not in using
No,
team tags a more
no
iconic duo
bias.
pal. I do it. J Mac Dora and La Mofeta. Shout out to La Mofeta because she is going to be watching FryBoys versus Lil Nouns today. What is the lineup here? Let me see if we can get us the lineup. So people are watching this. Oh, this looks amazing. Hold on. What do you think of the animation there? North American Dota 2 Challengers League. Papa.
I mean, yeah, that's a nice animation. New production value for
Whoa,
the
whoa,
new
whoa,
season.
whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on.
Little jank, as I say that. I
Yeah,
cursed it.
yeah, you cursed it. You
I had
cursed
to
it.
do it.
Absolutely cursed it. Did you curse it though? Hey, I got it. I got it.
Maybe.
I got it. There we go. So that's what we got. Lil Nouns versus FryBoys. You got Bray, Menace, also known as Mirage, Double King, Bigot, Vagabond, and on FryBoys you got Rem, Jet, Soar, Dana, Jambuda. What do they call it? They call it the Tuni Boys, right? The Tuni Gang. I think that's what
Oh,
they go for. That's their guild
I've
name.
met a lot of players, but I don't know about the guild. That's out of my realm. I have a lot of experience. I've met Biba God. I've met Bray for sure. I've met a lot of the players in FryBoys, but more briefly, I'd say.
The Tuni Gang. There you go.
There you
I'm drinking from my Fried Voice Max right on it. Thanks a lot. And as expected, ooh, the draft has started right now. All right, let's go. What do we got here? What do we got? Message request Chompix.
Well, this will be interesting for offlaners, I think, for Lil Nouns, because with Bray playing offlane, he is not an offlane player. I know he's not an offlane player, and so he's gonna have to figure out something here. Obviously, he's not gonna play carry over Double King. I don't think that's even a question. You know, he's not at that point yet. Double King is so well established, but now They have to figure out what they're gonna put him on the off lane, which he's never played before in the tournament.
Wait, hold on. Bristleback. Why is the Bristleback being banned here? Do you think it's gonna like a respect ban?
I think it's a strong hero, but I also think it's an easy enough hero that when you have a more someone who's inexperienced in the offlane role, it's a hero that Bray could easily pick up and easily just pop off on, and they don't want to allow that, I'm sure. So taking that option away and forcing him to play something a little more technical might be what they need to do.
I'm gonna ask you here. Are we going to see an Axe or a Weaver Sword?
Ooh, I have no idea.
You
I
see
honestly
sword,
have no
okay,
idea.
sword. This is the thing that comes to my mind. I see sword, I think of Axe and Weaver. I see Dana, I think about Clockwork. That guy is a menace in Clockwork. You
Oh
should
yeah, for
not
sure.
let it go through. That Clockwork, maybe he's gonna end up eating chainmails, but he's very aggressive. I like this duo, this Sword and Dana. They wanted to be on my I wanted them to be on my draft, to be honest. I wanted them, but I did not have enough gold to afford them. And
Yeah, Chompers is the Peru team.
Peruvian, and we have a Wake Me Up Georgian player
Yeah, yeah,
too.
yeah.
I was gonna get Kara, just get him out of the freezer. I was like, hey, you gotta come out, Kara. You've been hibernating too much, so come out and play. He was like, draft me Chompix as a 4. I just did not have the money to afford him, so couldn't do it. My other choice was going to be Wake Me Up. At some point, I did also have a leg fall on my roster, even though Val was like here telling me, no, Chompix, no. Let's talk about this draft here because there's a Templar Assassin ban here in the mid lane for Jet. Jet is a mid laner. He was also pre-drafted. He was pre-drafted along Rem and Jambura, and Lil Nouns pre-drafted Double King, Bigot, and Vagabond, which is going to be playing their Tinker mid.
Yeah, well, is it mid? It could be support in this patch, but also Lil Nouns playing it pretty straightforward with the bans. All four of those bans are pretty standard bans that you see a lot these days. These are four of the strongest heroes in Dota right now. They're playing it pretty safe. They're playing it. It's their first game of the entire tournament. It makes a lot of sense. Whereas FryBoys, I feel like their bans are more trying to keep the game going as normal as possible. Bristleback, Huskar, and Omni can really transform the game around themselves. And I think FryBoys are looking for a more straightforward man-to-man type game. They don't want any of the shenanigans from those three heroes, and I think that's what we're seeing from this draft. Straightforward from Little Nouns, and FryBoys trying to keep it straightforward and not have any weird factor come in.
And speaking of weird factor, I think this is not weird that we're having the ancient apparition just preventing all of the heal that the Tinker could be dealing. And I think this Tinker is going to be now sent what as a mid laner. You think more aggressive because if you send that as a position 5, you're gonna have a lot of heal, right? And now with
Yeah,
the ancient apparition
absolutely.
just preventing that, you kind of forcing that to meet, and that's where Lil Nouns. Wait, hold on. They stole the pick. Yeah, that was supposed to be Vagabond pick. They stole it. So Jambura is going to be playing the Tinker, right? Do you think Jet will end up playing this Tinker mid?
I don't know what he's capable of on the Tinker mid, but I guess we'll see, because it is really going to be rough to play at 5 into the AA, as you say. I mean, the 5, it's all about how much healing you can get done with the healing bots, but that's not really online with the AA. I do still think AA is around top 3 supports of the patch. I think I would consider him next to only, like, Nature's Prophet, and I rate Shaman maybe a little higher. I know Silencer's also up there, but Silencer, I feel like, needs a little more combo around him. Maybe just my opinion. I do think AA is really, really up there, top 4 at least, and I'm not sure where I would put Tinker right now as a support this patch, so it might really have to be a mid, especially against AA.
I have seen Ren playing Tinker position 1 too.
I hope
So
he
during
does,
the
yeah.
in-house, no, I don't think he was memeing, but he was playing Tinker mid position 1, and it was quite annoying there. Like you have the blind, it goes a lot of burst damage, and you have a mini dispel, and you're able to just escape.
Well, if Tinker's top 1 at anything, it's probably being annoying heroes, right? With the Techies rework a few years back, this Tinker stay stays the most annoying hero. This hero is so annoying
Have we
in
seen
every
any?
way.
I mean, this was also right before that patch, though. I'm wondering if we have seen any change on this Thinker. Let me see. Do we have any change on the Thinker? Where's the change in the upcoming patch? No, damage decreased from 17 to 13. That's a huge decrease, 4 points. Nah, right? 4 is not that much. That's the only change. And the base armor has also been decreased from the March of Machines. So Post one. I can see it coming up post one and Downbreaker coming in with the heal here as a mid laner pick. I don't think. I mean, has the Double King played this Downbreaker
This
post one?
I mean, this could just be an offlaner. I love it as an offlaner, especially when you have someone like Braden on the team stepping in. Bray is a very aggressive carry player normally, and putting him in the offlane, Dawnbreaker plays a lot closer to how carry players want to play their heroes. So putting that on your offlaner, who is a carry player, could just be a smart idea. Dawnbreaker can sit in the side of the map and farm all she wants, and she can show up to the team fight anyway with her ultimate. So that could be a smart way of getting Braden active and letting him play a little closer to his comfort.
Okay. So we're playing some comfort here on Bray. And Buster, this is kind of hard for me to just end up looking at the FryBoys here and a disruptor pick to send back this Downbreaker. You just jump in and send him back.
That is a nasty counter pick. And also, this hero got buffed. I mean, I personally like I believe it's called the Thunderstorm facet, but it used to just, kind of apply everything in AoE. But now his Thunder Strikes apply, instead of a 0.4 seconds slow, it is a 0.8, a double duration slow on those Thunder Strikes. I think that's nasty. I've seen a few teams experiment with it. I haven't seen a crazy amount of success at the highest level, but I really think there is that potential for this disruptor to pop off and really just, ruin a fight for someone, slow everyone down, especially when he gets it down in the circle and it starts affecting everyone. Slowing a whole team in that circle could be really nasty.
And somebody to pair up with this is slow. Who could it be? I often have seen like a disruptor and Lina combo, like bring them back into LSA with the gleams, but it's slow down. Ooh, you just pretty much want to catch them here on the fleet.
And that is a nice one to pull someone back into, especially when you pull them into a circle and they have to endure all of Kunkka's harass. Pull them right back in. I mean, it's a similar concept. You said the LSA, right? Kunkka does the same thing with the Torrent, pushing them right up into the air the moment they come back.
And plus an X, you pretty much lock them down.
Yeah, there's no leaving. There's no running away from Disruptor Kunkka. Absolutely no running away.
Damn. That's a rough one. But then this is a mid laner Kunkka. Is that what we're thinking about? Or Jet will end up playing the mid laner Kunkka here. Lil Nouns Menace. They banned his Husker. He was spamming, and he's a Shadow Shaman with a couple of lockdowns here. I'm wondering what they're thinking about. What's their... I mean, you do have lockdown, right? I guess you're going to stop this thinker. You have a hex, you have the shackle, you have also the passive spell from the shaman, and you got a little bit of a buff with just pushing down the tower, like the massive serpent ward. I think that's
Please no
the
massive
facet that you. No,
no,
I want to see that.
That is the worst facet. Chicken fingers is the facet. If I see a massive serpent ward, I mean, I think that might be the game over in the draft, right? Like that would be really unfortunate for Lil Nouns. Terribly the strongest carry in the game, but I did say earlier, if you remember, I think AA is top 3, and I also think Shaman is a top 3 support. I think they have really, really secured their supports. I think these are amazing supports in the meta. If they can play them well, these are supports that will take you far. They do way too much. You have pure lockdown on one of them, and then you have the anti-heal, anti-strength. I believe the Ice Vortex, when you max it out, anyone who touches it loses... I believe it's around 100 max HP instantly.
Yeah,
every single time they touch it.
Yeah, I was also just checking back into the Shadow Shaman. You're right. Yes, chicken fingers. You want to probably get the chicken fingers.
Hexing when you hit someone is nasty. This thing is dirty as hell. And Terrorblade, again, one of those best carries in the game. You see this get banned a lot in pro matches, and often when he's not around, Kunkka's generally the next best carry pick, and I do think we could see a Kunkka carry here. We'll see if they've practiced it, but I think Kunkka carry is amazing. I've seen pro teams who aren't comfortable with it yet, obviously, and so they play it mid and off lane. What are you thinking about the Zeus here? That kind of comes out of nowhere.
This is a direct. This is just a direct counter for this Terrorblade. Double King has been playing a lot. I'm wondering if they kind of expect that to happen. And he was playing it for so long. Just letting you know, if you want to support the channel, make sure to subscribe to Chompix Gaming. That way you get some cool emotes and as well all of these ads here. And thank you so much for joining, because this is the NADCL Season 8. Buster, Queen of Pain, they're banning. They're trying to protect this Terrorblade. They already have a lot of magical damage here, so they don't want to deal with pure damage, because that Terrorblade needs a pure burst damage. So who else is going to be bursting down this Terrorblade? Do you think like they're missing the Post one
I think they're playing
Tinker.
too defensive here. I think they need to decide who they want to burst a little more. They have some good supports pick. They have everything kind of lined up. But if you look at the side of FryBoys, they have 3 heroes that I would consider very squishy. Like that Tinker, Disruptor, and Zeus die so fast that they're jumped on. I think if you're Little Nouns, you might just want to think of how you can just kill these heroes as fast as possible. These are easy to kill heroes. Secure that. I think the Queen of Pain would have been nice for them to have.
How about a Storm Spirit? I mean, if you're looking for a mid laner here,
Storm's the best mid in the game. I mean, realistically, but I think
because you want to go back, right? You want to just like jump all the
you
way
might be
through
right.
this. You
Yeah,
need
you
a
might
mid
be right,
laner
actually.
here. Another option that I'm thinking about if you want to jump on them is probably a Primal Beast. Has it been popular here?
Uh, I haven't seen it too much lately, but it could definitely be a good option. I think with Lil Nouns, their draft just feels like they've been reading the statistics. They've been looking at what the strongest heroes have been of the patch in professional. They've been watching a little bit of Dream League, and they said, let's just pick the best heroes on paper. And I feel like they've done that. I feel like they've on paper picked the best heroes that they possibly could have picked. But I think FryBoys are playing a little bit more comfortably. I think they're picking things that they're comfortable with, and I think that that Terrorblade is actually going to suffer a little bit because of it. Those heroes, as you said, the magic damage is nasty.
Yeah, it's a lot of magical damage. And when you see a Thero that's what you want to look for. A high burst magical damage. That's the only thing. Because it has a lot of armor. So an Elder Titan could have been an option if you're not going for the magical damage. But I don't think you can afford an Elder Titan right now. You're just looking for an offlaner, I think, because your thinker will be the support. Here's so many ways to
Probably,
flex
yeah.
this.
Yeah, true. I also think that Glimpse on Disruptor is really good for stopping Terrorblade's farm. It does kill illusions instantly, I believe, still. So Terrorblade's farm is going to be disrupted by Disruptor illusions for sure. Or Disruptor's Glimpse deleting illusions for sure.
Yeah. All right. So Imposter just let me know that you still have 30 more minutes to drop your fantasy, exclamation mark fantasy, and drop your fantasy for this game. So please come. Ooh, look, what do you have here? A Pangolier to create a lot of chaos. And when I play Shadow Shaman, I hate playing versus a Pangolier because it just jumps
Yeah.
on you and disables you so much. You could be shackling them, and that just doesn't gonna. It's not gonna work if you're not shackling. I think it's a really hard for the game for the Shadow Shaman. You have the Pangoli that stopped you. You have the glimpse from Disruptor, Xmar, Thorin, Ministone from Zeus. So it's kind of hard. It's gonna be a hard game. But you have Bigot playing this Shadow Shaman. So will
I'm worried about this
turn out
Magnus
good for him?
though. This Magnus, I think this Magnus is good, but Disruptor I feel like does so much into Magnus. No, like you pull Magnus back, you put him in the circle, you don't let him push anywhere. You know what I mean? It's not Rubik.
Okay. And here are your players so far. That's why they're gonna be starting. Vagabond going to the mid laner. Let's see. Complete your fantasy, guys. Please make sure to complete your fantasy. If you have 30 more minutes to complete your fantasy, you should start right now. Give me a sec. I got everything. Line up. Buster, are you excited for this game one?
Oh, I'm very excited. I want to see what this Magnus can do. It's a last pick. They clearly have some confidence in it. I'm concerned with the Disruptor pick against it, but you know what? If he's confident and he pulls it off, then he pulls it off, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Dana, soar with your Kunka.
This will be an interesting game from FryBoys. I mean, they have the magic damage, that's for sure. They have magic damage ready to go.
Okay. This is the North American Dota 2 League. Dota 2 League, right? No, it's North American Dota 2 Challengers League. Season 8. Let's do this. Let's do this, Buster.
Absolutely. It's a good way to start it off. It's a nice match.
Let's go.
Both teams smoked up, ready to go. Let's see where they're going and where they're going to find each other. We see some pings coming out. We see some smokes coming out. Let's see where they go.
Uh-oh, we have a problem, Wilson. No, we don't. I thought we had one problem because of the hotkeys, right? Yes, I think my hotkeys are messed up now.
Uh-oh.
All right, there we go. They're back. They're back. Because I thought like
And they found each other. Oh, they found each other, and a shackle comes out.
Sword is going to be in trouble there. It's going to be the right-click damage. Sword, Vagabond managed to fight him.
He does go down first, but Double King is suffering.
No, they also got Double King. Dana's trying to escape here. Bray. He's just going to... Oh, he's going on.
Oh, he's going
for Dana. And they do have
the ward. Yeah, he's got to just go for it. Now, B-God's going down, but Yenbra, he can't sustain too much longer anyway.
Oh, God, B-God. Do you have the chicken fall? Oh, he still survived there. Through the false place, a triple kill on Vagabond. How are you going to start with 3-1? Triple kill. Vagabond is Lil Nouns leading this by 3-1. Imposter was
all of
like,
them being on the mid laner.
Imposter was like, let me do some fantasy points. I'm drafting the best available team possible. He was playing some money ball here, and in 3-1 so far. He's the man that Lil Nouns has sent as their team manager / owner of the Lil Nouns Esports. FryBoys, oh no, Lamo. Lamo, you're doing fine right now, Lamo. Lamo, Feta, and Crescent. Are these Jambura? Is Jambura believer here? Where's Jambura? Dana and Sora in the bottom lane. Up top here, Jambura is going to be able to TP to the top lane. Yeah, I mean, you don't want these Magnus to have like 3-0 start, right? That's kind of like the worst thing that could happen.
The model's still queued up, but he already has boots and wand.
Oh, gee, he's reached. He got the first kill and he got 2 extra kill, like 500. Oh,
and he's got Jet at half HP lower.
Oh, no.
You can't fight this.
Uh-oh, and Jet is to the ring. They want to bring the ring for Lamo. The champion of this Season 8, the owner, will get a championship ring custom made with their team logo and NADCL logo on it as well. So it's a custom ring. What size are you, Lamo? Well, it's going to be your ring size. Oh, in the mid lane, no!
And that is another kill. I mean, this is tough to watch. He's got the bottle on the way, full of mana and health for him. He will be just fine and healing up. This is going to be a disaster, Magnus, for the side of FryBoys.
Oh, you need to figure out. So I just found... When was it? I was looking for rings the other day, and I didn't know my ring size either. I think I was on 7.5. Can't remember. What's your ring size, Buster?
I have no idea.
I think the last time I measured was in high school. Double King going in for the right click damage, Sword in trouble, and I think Menace is just going to be able to right click.
Jet is pushing her tower again.
Oh no. Is Jet going in the mid lane? No, he may be able to get Jet one more time. I think so. Oh, he does not have the mana.
No. Okay, he backs off, but
he's going for it. He's like, hey, you're coming with me. Get close. It's a little bit out of range here. But I end up losing a few creeps. Yes. No, you don't want to go for that. And it's going to be Vagabond with 2 runes there. Uh-oh. Not looking good for him. Jambura up top trying to help Rhyme. They got to hold it. I mean, they do have Rhyme and Jambura here in the top lane. How is he going for them? His Brave is a 15-3. And B-God, well, he's 0-9 so far. It is Jambura with 3-0. 0-9 either. Oh. And that's why I was talking about Rhyme position 1 with the Dispel.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. But this Tinker's gonna have to do a lot, and I've never seen it before, right? I've never seen this guy's Tinker, to be honest. So I'm excited to see what he can pull off, because he's gonna have to pull off something big to see what he can do against Magnus.
You gotta wait until
Magnus is so far ahead.
You have to wait for like a little bit too late game here. I think his Tinker pops off like around minute 30. But also, Double King is gonna have a great lane here. He went for the bracer. He finds himself like he needs a couple of regen or health.
This is a game where I think Lasses and Denies can't even tell the story of how one-sided this mid lane has gone. I mean, this Magnus has 1,000 higher net worth than Pango already. This is insane.
That's a lot. That's a huge difference here for them.
At least for Pangolier, I don't think he'll go Blink Dagger first. And the important thing about Vagabond and on the Magnus going Blink Dagger first is that it'll take a little bit, and there's no build-up items in there, so there might be some little items that he can buy that can make their effective net worth closer to even, but we'll see how that goes.
He was about
to miss the charge back.
He was about to just drag him back, right? That's crazy.
And so that will be one thing. Yanbara up top is out of mana fighting B-God. That's good for B-God at least, and Yanbara does have to back off. But they not pushing Double King back, and he's still being chased by the AA.
They not?
Will they go down to tower for this? Oh!
Wait. Double King is walking all the way through. He really wants a kill. He secures a kill. He's on a killing spree. Now Menace is just trying to entertain Soul. You gotta just walk away. Make sure that you don't get frozen.
Warrior, though. Oh. And Double King with no Sunder on 1 HP. Obviously no Sunder. He's not level 6 yet, but meta committed and walked into tower for that one. That was a very important kill to him, clearly.
Whoa.
And Yanbara now getting chased top. And he'll go down too. Okay.
Not looking
They're getting
for
kills.
FryBoys.
These are not free kills, though. Like, as much as I want to say that's one-sided kills for FryBoys, Double King now has to sit, and he's walking all the way back to get to his courier safely. He's missing a whole wave for it. Like, that was not a free kill. Not even close. Meta committed. That's also on cooldown now for over 100 seconds now that he just won't have that spell.
If you want to be able to...
and Jed is getting a gank on mid.
No way.
But he's RP'd under tower. Okay.
I mean, that was going to be a huge goal for him. Recovery. Jambuda rotates, trying to de-ward. I was going to say, if you're watching right now, Lil Nouns and looking for the Nouns GG game with Apex Revanance, Mood Boosted is streaming that game. So she's going to be following the entire Nouns GG team. If you want to look at Apex Revanance from the gamer player's point of view, at NADota, twitch.tv NADota, and we have that streaming the Chompers game. That's in Val. Both are streaming the Chompers game. Double King coming in here. Ooh, wait, there's some TP here. B-God trying to stop. He's like, should I stop Soar or should I stop Dana? Which one? Let's go for Soar instead. Double Kill, just keeping his distance. He's on melee range. He does not have the meta, and Soar is able to survive.
Yeah,
7 minutes of the game.
With that magic one as well.
Vagabond is leading for sure, right? 39 to 9 in the CS department, and he may be able to secure a kill. Swashbuckle to run away. Vagabond, he does have the shockwave in a couple of seconds here, just trying to go there. Keep going a little bit. You're going to be able to slow him down. That's a lot of damage. It is 4 points on the shockwave and 300 damage, enough to take down the Pangolier.
And Thana shows up, but Thana's too late, and Thana's even risking his own life. B-God is tempting him. B-God's trying to just tell him, hey, come over here, you know? We can have some fun over here.
They left Sor by himself. Menace does have the slowdown. He's just going to try to slow down Sor. They put the torrent. He's trying to put a couple of lockdown. Do you have the damage? You may be able to have the damage. Got to move to the left side. Menace. Okay, you're not going to be able to chase down Kunkka, but somebody's rolling to the bottom
Jen is down
lane, and that's going to be Jane on the rolling time. Just watch back on scum point. Try to stop double king. Ole, no. You managed to connect that, and with the clutch come here, Swashbuckle. He does not have a level 6, and you're able to recover here. Jet, 375 gold. That's a huge recovery for him. From having a bot lane, 375. Yeah, is this a best of 3 series? All of the games today are best of 1 series. So we're having 5 games. So it looks like a... Oh, no, they're sending back. Who did they send back? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Who got sent back? It was hard to see.
TB, I think it was TB.
They did. Wait, what? What was that?
I don't even know.
Okay, hold on. Luckily, we have the instant replay in a couple of seconds to be able to see that. Okay, they managed to glimpse out the vagabond, but hey, Brave goes there with the kill, and that is a dead
They
Kunkka.
are pushing their advantage as well as they possibly can. But TB is that early game tempo hero now. He's not that late game dominant hero like he used to be. And again, this tanker is still farming away. We have yet to see him come online, and when he does, I don't know what it'll bring. But if he's as good as you say on this hero, like we could see some crazy things come out of this tanker. This game is nowhere near over.
All right. Okay, I couldn't find the instant replay on that one. Sorry, the instant replay is broken right now. I was gonna put that one. It was a
Yenberg getting gone
different.
on under tower mid, and I think he's just dead. There's no way to
Oh,
survive that one.
if FryBoys can still recover, again, this is only a game one of the round robin. 6 teams round robin. What do you think of that? Do you like the format, Buster? It's a lot of Dota. Everybody's playing 5 games.
It's a lot of Dota. It's packed deep. I mean,
I kind of
I'd
like
be
this
lying
round
if I
robin
didn't
nowadays
say
because
I love the idea of going back and getting that like 8 team like 3 weeks type thing. I like my epic long tournament, but definitely nice to have some quick packed action in a weekend like this, and nicer for the players too in a lot of ways.
yeah, like to be honest, now I see the point of like the round robin because it was supposed to be double elimination and you just play two and that's it. But now you can actually see each team versus each other in a round robin best of one. We could have fit best of two, but some of the players are gonna be playing the open qualifiers of TI this upcoming Friday. So best of
Yeah,
one
it's super hard to
robin,
schedule.
best of one round robin, 6 teams. You play 5 Dota games today, a lot of games. You get to know it's pretty much your screen time, right? And today it's going to be seeding. So you're going to be doing pretty much a seeding, and tomorrow you start semifinals, no quarterfinals.
For sure, and it is super valuable to be in the top two of this round robin today because that means you skip the quarterfinals, you go straight to semifinals, and that guarantees you top four. That guarantees that 2 teams go home before you ever have to worry about it.
Yeah, Vagabond, keep going on. Ooh, wait, hold on. Vagabond is in trouble. He's dead. They are recovering. Okay, no, they're not. It is Zambora dead.
Yeah, not quite Vagabond. He's just fine. Thana giving a little bit of a poke, seeing if he can bait someone to come up here. Zor maybe looking for B-God now that B-God's separated from the pack, but he can't find him in time.
Some action here
And
in
with
the
an
mid lane
RP
here.
coming out, yeah, with the RP coming out on Jed,
They're staying in.
no follow-up for Zor. Oh,
Jet
and
gotta run
bye-bye
away.
to Bray Bray, who was sent all the way back to base by the Disruptor. No more initiation there.
As we're speaking bullish, who's bullish on gaming playing? They're playing versus is Apex versus now GG.
It's Bullish for Chompers.
Oh shit, how are they? Oh,
Yeah,
I better not know
you get
how's
to have
that
fun with that
going.
one.
Oh, it's gonna be Val versus Elec. She's like, oh, I wish Elec got drafted. I wanted to play versus him. There we go. Your wish has been granted by Sarescape. Actually, Flea was not able to show up today, so they're playing with a standing today.
Oh, who's the stand for Flea?
Elec.
Ah, okay, okay. I'm excited to see this Tinker do something. Because so far I've been watching and the Tinker's not doing anything. He's rushing eggs, I guess. Shrink Ray, that's a big deal, especially against tankier heroes, but also against Terrorblade, who really doesn't have that much magic resist. I mean,
They give you some means, but I think you're looking for that Kunkka to be able to burst them down.
that's a pure damage laser, actually. Sorry, my bad.
So a
But
pure
yeah, the
damage laser,
bouncing laser
300.
that Shrink Ray is.
You got maximum health by 13%, and it's a stacking. That's a lot.
Yeah. That's a good way to kill the Magnus, that's for sure. And we have a smoke rotation going down bottom towards the TB, but I don't know if they'll catch him. They don't have vision of him as far as I know.
Is your river also bugged? Mine is bugged. There's like a whole patch in the river. It's
What?
blinking, yeah. Where there was smoke. by the
Nope,
near
I
the
don't see
rune.
it.
My thing was like blinking a whole bunch.
Oh man. They're sneaking around. They know TB was here, but TB's already left. He's going mid. They're gonna realize it now that he shows himself, but that smoke gank is a complete fail. They just don't find the TB. They get some nice info though.
Sorry, your graphic
And
card may be
Thunder God's
overheating.
Wrath, and
Oh,
they catch an A. Thana, I think he lives, but he's still frostbitten. And he lives, barely. He does live.
Mike, don't scare me. He said my graphic card may be overheating. Here's a patch here in my remote. Don't scare me, please. It is the first time.
Oh no.
That's my biggest fear whenever I'm broadcasting.
It's
Hey,
time to pull out the hand fan and let's start waving it.
all right,
Open up that case and start waving your hand fan at that graphics card.
let me open the fan. Hopefully, the mic is not. You don't hear the background noise of the fan. Hopefully,
Zor thinks about going for Bray. Thinks otherwise right after. And then Bray walks away, but now he's considering it too. It's a very interesting little shenanigans. Everyone's poking around the map. So Dyer did have some good vision around the Roche pit, but now that it's going topside as well, Radiant have a really good vision set up for the Roche pit, and with the Shaman wards, they actually have a pretty good Roche potential. I think Radiant, like Lil Nouns, they could definitely get a Roche off during this nighttime. They could get a pre-20-minute Roche. But with the vision for it and the Shaman wards, they'd have to commit everything, and they could get it off for sure. I think they need to pick first, and Magnus sent back to base. A little bit of efficiency loss. The Disruptor's doing good at that.
yeah, they have a war, but I think like FryBoys could still contest the Russian if they were to go
Oh, they
in.
need to pick first. They absolutely need to pick first. They
Yeah.
can contest Roche as long as Thana's holding on to Static Storm. And Thana is going to be the pick.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Now, Roche
Russian
is
time.
possible.
Do you see them?
Although, Zor is maybe going down. If Zor goes down, then it's a lot easier to Roche.
There's a rolling thunder and a boat. On to be
Without
God.
B-God, you're not Roshing. Never mind. But Zor still running away. Menace just chasing Zor on his own. And now Menace is going to die for it.
Yeah, they are recovering. I think FryBoys are finally recovering here. Jet on a double kill. Now Jambura. It's in trouble
But
here.
Double King kills him. Less of a recovery now. Unfortunate for them.
Coming in. There's a nice
Oh, but the
ultimate there to
Static
be able to
Storm comes
trap
out
two of them.
perfectly.
Can they keep going on? They're quite tanky right now. Vagabond does have the 300 damage going in. Jet in trouble. Got just need one extra heal in the swashbuckle. Wasn't
Oh,
enough to be able to
I think
escape.
that's the
Now Double
Blade
King
now
keeps
that got
going with
him.
the slowdown. Trying to get Dana. Dana right click damage at some point. Yes, Double King's way too fast. He's just trying to go in. He's not going to commit under tier 2 tower. There's somebody in the bottom lane. That's going to be Soar. Soar. Oh, they're going in. They try to get Soar here in the bottom lane. Soar going. They're going for Soar. I think he's able to, yeah, he's able to run away.
I juked him out pretty nicely there. I think that Pango died to like the chip blade mail passive damage, the 20% damage from the blade mail. I'm trying to figure out if I can see the death summary, but I can only see the fight recap.
So
So Tinker
today
is
I
in
got
his
a
eggs
torta
now.
for, I was going to share that today. I got a torta for lunch and that torta came in from fries. And you know what I told them?
What?
No fries, please.
Ah. Ah, I see.
I'll have fries later when the Chompers play versus FryBoys. Oops.
Okay, okay. Fair enough. That
I
was a
saw
good one.
some FryBoys emotes on chat there, Hatler and Lamo. No, legit. I asked for no fries. The torta came in with fries. I was like, can I not have the fries? Thank you. I'll eat fries later tonight. Dana. Try to look for Vagabond. Hold on. Wait, Menace is also there. Do they have any vision? They do not have any vision, man. As he's trying to go up there, trying to de-ward the Dana. Might just pass him, but Vagabond happens to be there. He does have an RP as well, trying to initiate, but there's not going to be follow-up. X-Mark right onto Vagabond. They're trying to stop Vagabond. Going on. There is no way to use the RP. There is some heal into RP. Going to be able to lock them down, but Dana just dropped his ultimate. There is a way to just lock them down. The Dire and Lil Nouns are just getting little crushed there. 2 heroes down and 0 casualties for FryBoys.
That's a massive, massive kill. That Magnus that's his first death of the game, and he was 6 kills deep. That was huge, and a lot of that was off the back of that Static Storm. What an excellently placed Static Storm. Excellently placed Kinetic Field. They caught him off guard, and he was way too deep there. He thought that he could own the entire map, and he couldn't. So that's a huge comeback for FryBoys. They're not back in the game fully yet, but that Magnus has been passed by Tinker in the net worth now, too.
Hey, Gavin says they have 36% chance. They still have a 36% chance to win this game.
They were at 70. Sorry, they were at 27 before this. So you know what? That's big.
Also, you can drop your predictions at Nouns.gg. There's going to be some prediction for the grand final, and there's also a round in which you can post your best gameplay from your point of view of this tournament or the in-house league to win some gold. Because what can I do with my gold, Chompix? Well, we are giving away 2 battle pass level 100. Can you believe that, Buster? You have some Nouns gold.
Level 100?
Yeah, 2 battle pass level 100.
Not even out
yet. We got the alpha. We got the alpha. So just there. So
guys, I just want to let everyone know, in the alpha there will be a Morphling Arcana, or we're rioting. Just letting everyone know.
X-Mark, I think they may be able to lock him down. Here's Jambuda with the lockdowns. Well, no, the Sunder! No!
What a Sunder! Double King barely gets it off. And now he has meta off too. Yanber has to run away. But the RP misses.
Jambuda. Alright, he will be able to get that kill.
However, RP missed on the other side. Vagabond doesn't get to hit it. And now he's under attack. Again!
Oh no, Vagabond is in trouble here. Damn, that very last second Sunder. I thought he was just gonna get mini stun. What a lucky man. Double King has been spamming the Therablade during the in-house league. All he was doing is play Therablade and Clinks.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get proven wrong when Vagabond started getting all the kills on Magnus, because I said Magnus and Disruptor feels really bad, I think, but I'm surprised he's going for it anyway. And he was starting to prove me wrong at the start of the game, but now we've seen twice in a row he's dying to this Disruptor. This isn't like a massive skill gap or something. It's just this Disruptor's a nasty hero to play against when you're a Magnus. This hero does too much.
You can always glimpse you back and stop you. RP, it's fine. As long as the Disruptor is not affected by the RP, drop some spells, you can't do shit and get trapped there.
And a missed Ice Blast here. The Ice Blast doesn't have the longest cooldown, but it doesn't mean that they aren't going to want to fight for a little bit. And yet, Vagabond goes in the river.
Whoa. What are you going to do? 2 of the heroes are rotating sword. Do you have an ultimate? Yes, he's going to be able to just land the boat onto Vagabond, and Vagabond is dead. Here's another one here. A Swashbuckle to be able to finish out Jet. Come on, it's time for redemption. You got 2 kills down, and FryBoys. The Chuny. Is that Chuny boys, right? The Chuny gang.
I mean, you have a Magnus playing like he's invincible, and unfortunately, despite his massive lead in the early game, he is not invincible in these fights. He's getting found over and over, and these heroes like Kunkka and Disruptor are doing so much.
Whoa. There's a Lil Nouns, a little recovery here. Nah, not an issue here. Ren managed to rotate there. He's able to just like blind them down. Brave is not able to do anything as Jet. Here's my redemption. He said, it's okay. I fed you 3 kills early in the game. That's fine. Now I have 3 kills up my sleeve here. Keep going on. I think you may be able to get the Shadow Shaman. Oh, he's able to get the Shadow Shaman. Right now, the Shadow Shaman got saved back. Glimpse all the way back. But you left the Therablade alone. Therablade, you do have the Sunder. Nobody wants to commit on that.
But they know he's around. Because that illusion did go back in the meta. They're smoking in. They think they can get more, but FryBoys seem to kind of predict this. They're all heading back to base. They're getting strong again. But Jed gets caught out. He is going to die here, for sure.
So what I'm noticing, Vagabundo is very aggressive and kind of reckless.
I mean, it worked when he got a triple kill on the before the rune spawn, but you know, it got him a big lead, and now he's lost that lead.
Yeah, how far can you pull that out? I mean, at some point you got to be careful too, right? Like you're throwing.
Absolutely. But this Tinker is getting so rich.
Look at his net worth, 14K.
Yeah, he is loaded right now.
And I said 30 minutes. That's when the Tinker is going to be able to scale up here. Ram with a position 1 Tinker. What level is your Dagon? Dagon level 2. He's just going for Dagon level 5 right away. After that, it will be the Ether Lens. I prefer having probably some Ether Lens, but he wants to go for the burst damage. He want to stop you steadily before he ends up getting the BKB. The BKB is going to be that next item of his choice. Double King on the top lane. Go back to farm. I guess you will try to get them Tormentor. Now it comes to 40 minutes, right? The first one is 30 minutes. What time is the next Tormentor up?
It's 10 minutes after it's killed, I believe.
Oh, okay, great. So he's 20.
I believe it's still that 10 minutes after a kill, always.
All right.
Vagabond. Oh, BKB reveal for Vagabond.
And that's their fresh BKB that he's going to be able to lose. Look who's just jumping in. It's going to be Jet with some chaos here coming through, trying to stop this thoroughly. Can the thoroughly use the Thunder? That's going to be the big question here. He's just going in. It's like, yeah, drop my HP. That's fine because I'm going to be able to Thunder you at the last second. Keep going on with the right click damage. He's not able to kill nobody. No casualties yet. But your Shaman should go down. No, he escaped.
Shaman does not get to play the way he wants in this fight at all. Shaman just cannot play the way he wants.
There's 2 for 2 kills so far, Vagabond, but Ram is still alive, fully HP. Look at the Thoroughly just trying to go for a kill 4 stuff and trying to get someone. And I think they were trying to bring him down. I think the Magnus was just trying to fish somebody in and try. Yeah, he tried to fish them in so double kill could just get a Sunder on him. I think that was a play, but it didn't work out.
Yeah, but this Shaman just can't play the fight he wants. He's trying to find a good opening, a good pickoff, and Thanos playing just out of sight always, and Static Storming always on this Shadow Shaman, making sure that he can't play the fight. Shadow Shaman has to leave his team behind while he's on 1 HP, barely saved by the foul play. He just can't play a fight into Disruptor, and that's a big problem right now for him.
I mean, he went for a Blink Dagger, but who's going to initiate when there are so many people just stopping him? All of his channel spells are being stopped. I guess the only thing that you can do is Hex.
Yeah, and perhaps jumping Hex is good. Oh, and there's a fight. Yanbra is going down, but the Tinker's coming in.
Tinker's gonna jump in. Yes, and I think he's
dead. This is Vagabond just dead. Oh, well, no, BKB TP.
Okay, BKB's like, let's him use his BKB. It's okay.
It's a trusty BKB TP, but now he doesn't have that BKB for a while.
I don't think they can fight.
No RP, by the way. No RP either. They still have the network lead. And they are getting a Roche. They're trying to sneak it. And I did say those Shadow Shaman wards, they're going to be able to sneak it. I thought maybe earlier, but...
Nobody told me that Dota has no sound. What the heck? Thank you, chat.
Oh, no.
Thank you, chat. Thanks, chat. Thanks. Wow.
All right. Well, we do have a immortal... Terrorblade. Can't die.
Thanks, chat. I know you wanted to hear Buster and I.
Yeah, I'm glad. I could have provided the sounds if you guys told me, like I can make the sounds for you.
I got your back, buddy. Yeah, thank you. Whoa. Hey, hold on. The Tinker. No way. The Tinker's going to die there? Oh, he did that. That's a big kill for them. And Dana may be the next one. And here is Shadow Shaman is patiently waiting for Dana. Chicken Fingers? No, Chicken Finger was used on the Tinker. Tinker is dead, man. Now, there's no way for you to defend this tower. So I think they just got to go for tier 3. They have no way to defend this other than the Tinker.
And the Aegis stays intact. We'll see. Zor might be able to do enough. There is no BKB anymore on Bray. There is still a BKB up on Vagabond.
But, I mean, you just gotta wait for the biggest jumped in. He has to wait to jump in. Thunderstone and Dagger. But who's your... Who's your target hit? Kunkka, right? You're
I
trying
mean,
to put a
Kunkka's a
war.
great target, but you're not going to be able to burst down a Kunkka, I think. Like, he's too hard to kill.
Go for Zeus. Okay, there's going to be a disruptor coming. No way! No, no! What a gameplay there by the Vagabond.
I mean, yeah, Thana does so much in a
Whoa,
fight. It's really
calculated.
tough to lose him. He does have a buyback. He's not going to go down without... No, they're not going to lose the game because he's gone. They're going to give up one lane of barracks. I don't think they give up two. I think it's only one lane of racks here.
Oh,
If even.
no. All right, chat. They got the three.
Vagabond?
They got a tier 3 tower, right? Got a tier 3
Vagabond
tower.
just RP'd nothing. Vagabond just RP'd and forgot to blink.
All right. Well.
I don't know what I just watched.
All right. After this game, we're gonna be watching FryBoys. We're gonna move to FryBoys versus whoever they're playing, and we're always gonna follow the second team.
We're following FryBoys. Okay, you got it.
So we're going. Yes, this is Lil Nouns versus FryBoys. The next game is going to be FryBoys versus whoever. That way, we're always getting the next game. We don't have to wait.
Fair. Okay, we have a smoke up from FryBoys here. Looking for someone. Almost like they're looking for Bray. That could be an interesting pull, but he has BKB up. I don't know if they can kill him.
Bray, he's jumping in though. He's jumping in. Whoa.
He doesn't BKB in time. He thinks he has it and he doesn't BKB, so he's dead. He does have buyback, so I think they'll be fine. TB still has his Aegis for another minute 40, so they can push top maybe.
Down.
Bray can always buy back and ult in, so I don't think there's any concern about Bray missing.
No. Jet had to recover a lot, man. Even though like he's 2K network behind Vagabond, but for what he started, he's doing well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I mean, he's having his impact in fights, right? Like that Rolling Thunder it does a lot. He's creating chaos every fight, and that chaos is working wonders for the Tinker and the Zeus.
It's minute 30. I think your Tinker is online. Level 5 Dragon, Ether Lens, Aghanim Scepter, Blink Dagger, Kaya. I still think he needs a Link in a Sphere. Rooflux say, did the die around the draft? They didn't. I mean, you played the in-house. Didn't you face the Tinker post 1? I'm sure someone in chat here got play versus his Tinker post 1.
Okay, the FryBoys random their draft. I mean, like, that's just a flex of skill. All good. Because I also questioned in draft whether they were randoming it. I'm not going to lie.
No. Jambura. I wonder if Jambura is going to do the stack. You know, during the in-house league, there was a stack meta. They were trying to farm their fantasy points. And everybody was just stacking camps.
That's something else. That's very different. So, from what I'm reading, by the way, on Tinker's Facet, I didn't even realize this. This is a flicker. He basically has a flicker.
Yes, translocator. Tinker is fully absorbed, blinks in the random forward direction. Yes, yes.
That is flicker if I've ever heard flicker.
But flicker.
Anyone remember flicker? Am I just old now?
It was like a mini blink in a random direction, though, right? Forward? Or was it
purged? That purged, by the way. I just want everyone to remember that removed all negative effects. That was gross.
And this one only dispels you. I think it's mini dispel. They're able to cut Vagabond. I mean, he has to BKB if he wants to survive. He BKB way too long. Who's coming in here from the sky is going to be Bray. Bray tried to provide a couple of heals. Jambura is dead. He's in the back. Can you continue to attack him? Rem? He managed to get nullify, but he's able to escape. Look at Vagabond. He's just looking for you. He does have the way to initiate. Ooh, the blink dagger got cancelled out by
But that's
Jet.
not gonna hit. Unfortunately for
Oh, they will be
EA,
able to get the
that's
Tinker.
anyone.
Tinker gets nullified, and that's a mega kill on your double kid. So double kid, you gotta go for a tier 4
I think
tower.
that's it.
Keep going on.
They don't get their fortify back unless the melee barracks go down. And with no Tinker for 70 seconds, no buyback, they're gonna push. They're gonna demand that Tinker buys back, or they're gonna push.
I think it has no
And Tinker
buyback. Well,
can't buy
they don't
back.
know that though.
They don't know that, but they're gonna demand that he buys back, or they're gonna keep pushing, and he can't buy back.
All right, I think Lil Nouns may be able to secure the first victory here. Not yet, Chompix. Relax. We
Oh
got this.
no!
We're trying to
Double kick!
defend this. Double kick?
Double kick! No! Don't take the barracks!
Hold up. Wait, they're going in. They want to be able to stop this Kunkka, who doesn't have a
Biggest
buyback
mistake they
either.
can make is
All right,
barracks.
they're
No!
outnumbered. They're
B-God, stop
outnumbered,
taking
though.
the barracks. B-God needs to understand that if he takes the barracks, that they get a fortify back.
Oh. There you go. You hear it from Buster.
Gets hit.
Come on. Don't get a 45 back. Keep going on. Attack them. Oh, they're going to try to stop them. There is still a Sander. BKB is raiding a Sander. Keep going. The first.
And they took
thing
the
that he
barracks, so
does-
the fortify back! Fortify back! Do they know that they have fortify? They don't
no,
press it!
GG's. Skull and Lil Nouns victory. Oh, no. I was too late. I think it was just too late. They managed to get that thrown. Oh, no.
The barracks did go down, though, and it did give the fortify back, so unfortunate on that they didn't realize they got their fortify back.
Whoa. Foster Tree gifting us some subs. Thank you so much, Frosty Trees, and giving us sub to
They said
Haynes
every
Dota.
Lil Nouns victory. Every Lil Nouns victory is coming back. Haynes Dota in chat? Hold on. I believe he's on Apex Reverence, if I remember correctly. Yes, he is. Oh, I think they're not in the game. Okay.
All right, let me see if I'm able to pull out this MVP. Oh, yes, Vagabond is the MVP of this game. With the Thinker, Vagabond, the MVP of game 1. I mean, it's a best of 1 series. 10, 3, 14.
Stats? That's based on stats or what?
That's based on Gaben, man. Gaben had decided that.
Yeah.
Don't blame it on me. It's Gaben.
I understand. I personally, I think B-God played that so well. I think B-God set up so many of those kills. Even the first blood, every kill that went to Vagabond in the early game was just B-God setting up a lot of kills for him. I think B-God played that game so well.
Yeah,
I mean, 7-1 by the way. 7-1 on B-God. He's the Budster MVP. Maybe not Gaben's MVP, but I'd give it to B-God.
All right, let me see what's going on here. What's going on? Give me a second. Esperando Chompers versus Nouns GG, but we're not gonna follow that one. Hold on. What's going on here? What is Apex versus Nouns GG? Who won? Any alpha? Any information here? Can
It
you
says Nouns on the website, but it also says it's paused.
the Apex Revanance versus Lil Nouns next. So Bullish on Gaming versus Chompers. Chompers victory. Lil Nouns versus FryBoys. And then you have who
Bullish
won?
FryBoys is starting.
Wait.
Ooh.
And this is what happened when we didn't plus your. Oh, wait, who won? Hames. I gotta check because. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta double check the stuff. It literally, this happened when you don't use your team tag. We're not able to track you down if you don't use your team tag. Let me just get back and be able to update that thing. Gotta go to the Dota buff now. And FryBoy versus Bullish on Gaming is gonna happen soon. And who won who was the bug? I don't even know who the bug was. The game ended 25 minutes ago. Who are they? Oh, Logical won. So that means now GG won.
Yep. That's what it's saying on the website, at least.
All right. So now Eugene won, right? Let me go to the game. The game has been played. Let me just refresh it. Why the games are not standing? We need an intermission so we get Sore interview. Wait, you want to do a loser interview? Come on.
Loser interview? Why loser? They're not eliminated yet. Winner interview.
Yeah.
Loser interviews are for eliminations. That's okay. That's like a goodbye. You're out of the tournament.
Go get that Sore
Very
interview
sad.
and make it happen. All right.
Get me
Once
a winner.
happen, I'll make it happen.
Yes.
Now imagine he does. So I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
Matter is wanting Zor interview. I think we need a winners interview. I think I think Zor would be happy to do an interview when he wins the game.
Bullish. Who else is here? I think Lil Nouns, right? Oh, it's Lil Nouns.
Lil Nouns beat 1-0 on FryBoys, Nouns GG 1-0 on Apex, and Chompers 1-0 on Bullish on Gaming.
All right. I think they're ready ish. 2 out of 5. Gotta ready up. Hot Lord. All right, make it happen. All right, we got this. Relax, guys.
We're going into Bullish FryBoys next.
We're going to Bullish versus FryBoys, yes. And then after that, we follow Bullish, whoever they are. So I hopefully we're getting like 2 games per team. I hope so.
Yeah.
And they're about to start. I think the game is about to start. Chompers need to be ready.
FryBoys versus Bullish seems like they're getting in game now too. The lobby's already up.
Chompers 3 out of 5. I don't know what they're doing.
Their team manager might need to step in sometime.
I think it's like they have done it before. Like they know how to do it.
Yeah.
It's just I think they're nervous or something like that.
No, you need a bathroom break. Let them.
Who's Acosta? Buster. I have Buster. So today I'm gonna do the lineup. Right, Buster, you want to see on camera, Buster? Here, we're going.
Oh, we're doing a camera play again. Let's go. For the intermission.
X42, thank you so much for your help too, and I pretty much copy most of your all your stuff for the players draft. Thank you. There it is. We have Buster looking sharp today. Looking sharp. I like it.
Yeah, to put on the best shirt for it. Absolutely.
And I'm just wearing the Chompers, waiting for the Chompers. Oh, by the way, we're going to have a Chompers rebrand soon.
Oh, rebrand. So make sure you get all your old Chompers merch. It'll be rare. Very big collectible, as everyone knows. The FryBoy Bullish game is up. They're in draft.
Chompers, anyone that's ever played for them should be banned. You play for me,
But also, FryBoy's Bullish draft has already started. I don't know if we want to get into that now.
Yeah, it has a 5 minutes delay on the Dota TV, so.
I can see it.
Yeah, sure? Start. All right,
I'm watching it. I'm watching it. They are in.
All right, I'm just checking in. That all of the players are their fight there. Excellent. Yeah, all of the fight already checking their cameras. Everything is going fine. I'm not. I have a team tab, but I'm on the card. I'm not changing the card. Here's your team tag. All right, wait. Let's go start the lobby, right? So what do we have? It's FryBoys versus Bullish on Gaming.
Bullish on Gaming.
And after we're gonna follow Bullish on Gaming. And can you tell us more about Bullish Gaming? Who do they have? I heard they have the GOAT, the one and only Skyward.
Skyward is he has the biggest winner's mentality I've ever met. I interviewed him back in season 6, the last season that he's won. I think
Uh-huh.
he's won 2 now, right? But
Three, technically.
my sorry,
Because I
my
think on
bad, my
season
bad.
5 we had like NADCL like three parts. I mean, 1, 2 out of 1. I don't know. Do you want to just count it 2 or 3? How many championships you want to give to the GOAT?
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is in season 6, every time I talk to him, this guy, he had the biggest winner's mentality. Like, no matter what you talk to him about, you talk to him about, like, statistics. He didn't care about the stats. You told him that today, Alchemist lost every single game that it was picked in. And he would say, yeah, but not my Alchemist. And then he would pick it, and then he would win. That's a real story that happened in season 6 of NADCL. This guy, he has self-belief like no one else, and he won a whole season in season 6 because of it. The last full season, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Season 7 was its own thing. It was a little more unique,
All right, we're
but
gonna be.
season 6 was phenomenal,
Oof.
and
Whoa,
he
whoa,
won
whoa!
it.
You're right. The draft has started, man. I'm sorry. Take
Oh
it.
yeah, I know, we are Oracle and Omni Knight picks.
Sorry. I had to deal with all the. He's like, my game is not started. Topics. There we
No,
are.
I know, absolutely. I'm wondering what
Bullish
you think
game.
of the I'm wondering what you think of the Shadow Demon ban, because I do not understand the Shadow Demon ban, and that's the one that's catching me off guard.
I think he got like a little buff on their 2.5 stacking percent damage or something like that.
Is it worth a ban? Like, I don't see it. I don't see it. I see the Marcy, I see the Tinker, I see the Tiny to a degree, I see the Bristle. The Brood, I'm a little lost on. And the Shadow Demon, I'm a little lost on. Every other hero, like, it makes full sense to me. The Oracle first pick, I'm not too sure about it. I saw Game and Gladiators do it today, and I see the vision a little bit, but I'm not sure that hero's in that place. This Omni Knight, I see the vision fully. This Omni Knight has been played carry and offlane, and it's been a nasty carry, nasty offlane.
Everybody has been talking about how buff he had gotten. Like, what is the buff? Mana cost decrease? Oh, 0%. It's zero. What the heck? Hammer of Purity, 0 mana?
Yeah, I watched 23 Savage. I don't even remember what team he was playing against, but he was running a team down with Hammer of Purity. He was purifying everybody.
What the heck? Okay, that's a huge buff.
Oh yeah. I've seen it played carry since then. It's massive.
Also,
And we're
briefly
seeing
slows the
another
target
disruptor.
movement.
We're seeing
By
another disruptor pick.
yeah.
2 games in a row.
Also
Uh
increases attack range by 75 for the heat. What the?
oh.
All right,
Chompix is blown away right now.
okay,
He's unable to comprehend.
that's a big bug. Buff. Let me
Yeah,
see.
that's why it's played carry now. Oh, I'm gonna fix this. There we go. Perfect.
What is going on with this disruptor? You say what Thunder Strike now also increases the slow duration from zero point
Yeah,
0.4 to
it's doubled.
0.8.
That's a
That's a
double
lot.
slow.
Yeah.
That's a double slow. It's nice. Disruptor or Shadow
Longer slow.
Shaman? I
Yeah,
mean,
longer slow. Kinetic field. What a fix it an error that is playing correctly. What is this transference? Is that a new one? Always been there? Increase the max
uh,
level of electromagnetic
yeah,
repulsion.
new.
Improve the static storm. I got him short dormant
Also,
duration decrease. I think it's probably because of the slow, right? Longer slow. That's probably what you want to, like 0.8, like a whole second
I like
slow.
it. That's my personal favorite. Okay, we saw the Shadow Shaman versus Disruptor last fight. I think on paper, Shadow Shaman is just a better support right now than Disruptor, but we saw last game how Disruptor just made it impossible for Shadow Shaman to play a fight. So I'm not sure how I feel about the Shadow Shaman into it, and I mean, never mind. Tusk makes it kind of nice, I guess. We'll see.
Why
We
the
have our big
task though?
engaged
Like,
support.
what's going on here with the task? Yes, I see it. You have like this safe
We run
mechanism, snowball into what? No, you can't even
we
snowball.
run drinking buddies with Omni Knight. New Omni Knight with drinking buddies. What do you think?
That's something. That's something good to test out, man. That's true.
Man, I think it works. No,
Bring it a little bit
even then,
closer,
if you don't
or
go
maybe
drinking
just a
buddies, you
slow.
can
No, no, just attack. Just the attack slow. You know.
It's yeah, it's nice, but movement speed and attack damage on an Omni Knight, it can go up to 110 attack damage that you just give to an Omni Knight on top of
Hmm.
his purification hammer,
Down.
hammer of purity, and he just runs you down. No, but
Yeah.
the Doom here is going to be interesting because Omni Knight does heal himself quite a bit with a lot of things like hammer of purity, and that Doom just stops the heal completely. So we'll see. It's similar to AA in the way that that works.
I'm not seeing the Oracle then. Like you trying to purge somebody, is that happening to be just a comfort pick? What's going on with this Oracle then? The way that they're playing it.
Uh, can you purge shackles off someone, right? I don't know. Although they picked it before the shackles. I have no idea. It might just be a comfort pick. I saw again earlier today. I saw Game and Gladiators. They first picked it against Liquid. So the hero's good enough, I guess, to be a first pick contender right now. I don't think it's a ban worthy hero, but if teams are first picking it all the way up to the tier 1 tournament's top 8, then it's definitely not a bad hero to pick first pick.
Let me also remind people in chat that if you want to be able to watch Apex game, make sure to check out hamesdota.com, Twitch on Hames. Hames is broadcasting his games there for Apex Revanance. And if you want to be able to watch Nouns GG, you should be able to watch moodboosted.com. Mood boosted. Twitch.moodboosted. Let me just.
Twitch.tv/mood boosted, guys.
All right. Then oh yeah, it does work. Apex,
There you
and
go.
who else do we have? Bray. Bray is also watching it on Bray Dota. I think it's Bray Dota.
It is DYN Bray.
DYN Bray.
Yes.
And if you want to watch Chompers, you can watch it at kick.com/thatdota2, or you can watch it on twitch.com/Osita Fogosita. That's her tag. Osita. That's how you're gonna be able to watch their their game. So you can watch that. I think Fogosita gets translated to Kinky Bear or something like that.
Oh, that's a wonderful name. Well, we see a Pango come out again and a DK coming out for the side of FryBoys. So DK, not what they were running last game, and Pango, and that disruption from the Pango working quite well. And as you said, you really don't want to play Shadow Shaman into the Pango. So Shadow Shaman having to play into Pango and Disruptor might not be too fun.
All right. Oh, thank you so much, Timmy Turner. I just sent him a message. Yeah, all of the player had to put a 5 minutes delay on the games. You not believe it, like just for transparency. Yeah. It's crazy. They probably forgot. She was streaming the whole day. She was streaming all day long. All right, let's get back to this draft here because you told me they have a Pangolier coming back here, but this time it's going to be on Bullish on Gaming.
Yeah, it is Pangolier and Disruptor into Shadow Shaman. The
It's kind of
last
weird
game, the
draft, not
Shadow
gonna
Shaman
lie.
did come out on top, but like the Shadow Shaman, it's not a fun game playing into Disruptor Pango. Not
Yeah, but at
even
the same time,
openly.
I feel like I don't know about the synergy here on this Bullish. Oh, I see Oracle is an elect Falcon for pick, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's
Fair,
probably
fair,
going to
fair.
be elect on Disruptor. Is that what we're going to see?
I don't know, but like Oracle's just a good hero right now. Like good enough. Again, it's first picked in professional games today. Like it's fine. It's a good enough hero. Curious to see what the last ban will be. It seems like again, FryBoys not wanting to deal with that like cheesy Huskar last pick. They don't want to see it.
Hold on. Doesn't Oracle will get to purge you down from Tusk buff or from drinking bodies or whatever any spell extra that you have?
Good question. Is drinking buddies
Or like if you were to do drinking buddies or like the extra attack of speed that you get.
It is so drinking buddies is dispellable and tag team is not dispellable. So
Okay.
tag team not dispellable, drinking buddies is dispellable.
Because they
So tag
that's how
team
they
is
answer, right?
much better
Omni-Nion
for-
to yeah. They got Omni-Nion and then they answer it with this Oracle. Now Thoroughblade here for the FryBoys pick. They after you have seen Double King's pick on the Thoroughblade, they decided to play themselves. And Dragon King
Sure,
is DK is like pretty solid, right? You can just say that as an offlaner, a mid laner in this case. Pretty solid versus the Pangolier pick. And you have a lot of lockdown, absolutely lots of lockdown here. And the way that I'm seeing this play is a DK mid Omni-Nion offlaner with the task, like you say, drinking batters onto the shards. You can just lock somebody and kill them. So they need to be careful how they work in the position. And I don't like the Muerta pick, although it may be good versus the Thoroughblade, because Muerta does deal a lot of like magical burst damage. But I feel like Jambura, oh well, it's not Jambura now. Dana, is that Dana and Sora? Okay, we're combo here because I was expecting to be a Jambura sword there on one of the lanes and trying to get to the Muerta. But anyways, like minute 7, minute 8, or whenever the lanes start just when they start playing Dota, right after the laning phase, I think there's a way to get into Muerta is going to be easy. There's a way to get to Muerta.
But Muerta's she's a little buff, she's a little strong to this patch, and it's a nice Terrorblade counter because it does that magic damage. With her ultimate, she can just kind of burst down the Terrorblade, just hit him to death. I mean, right? Like that's what the hero does.
We have these FryBoys versus Bullish on gaming. Even though the oh wait, hold on, this is Arms of Muerta, former Chompers.
Yeah.
And as always, they say here for Bullish on gaming, they always try to do some public goods here at NADCL by drafting Xeriscape into a team. And that's why you see a Divine Fight medal there for Xeriscape.
Xeris is a excellent player, and he is Skyward. He's Skyward's duo, right?
No more games.
Yeah.
You see him going to chat immediately just to let everyone know that, Skyward needs this. Needs a break. See, look at Xeriscape's positivity in chat. Xeriscape, he's here to be positive. And that's what you need on a team sometimes. You need that positivity.
All right, so one of the players told me, like, does he know how to place delay? I think she never have done delay. Top players, eh?
Thana, unfortunately, not getting what he wants from the team. Unfortunately, he is asking for anti-mage support, and apparently not getting it. That's unfortunate.
The purple sky, no fun. You blind purple sky. All right, guys, please don't antagonize. Come on. All right, so people asking me like, Chompix, can I have 6 players on Discord? You can only have 5 players at a time.
Well, chattier game at least. Everyone's smoked up. Let's see how this goes. I mean, last game that we watched, this went insanely. But it seems like Electfall broke his own smoke already.
No more games.
Beautiful.
So marching in, no smoke.
Hi,
And
Buster.
they've all been
Ooh,
spotted.
Buster, you got a biggest fan here. Buster.
My biggest fan is coming to the chat. I'm
Bones Overlord.
happy with that one. And the fight starts though. Holy, the fight starts. And the Omni's the one taking it.
No, she's
The
still
worst
alive. All right.
fucking
Oh,
gorgeous.
wow. What a nice heal there. The
Skyward.
Skyward is dead. The GOAT goes down, and Dana may be able to go down. He still had the false play here. Bloody smoky.
Blood's looking glory, but
No,
Yanber is
why?
taking so many hits as well.
Blow smoking glory. You should not go
Thanos
there.
gonna go
Dana.
down, I think.
Nah, he's still alive. Okay, Arms goes with a heal there.
Thanos is not making out of this, but Jet is still just chasing around.
All right, just have to
I
decide,
don't know
like,
where
should I
he's
go for the
walking.
left or the right? Where am I going here? Such a many serious keep. It's right there. Here, trying to say 101 is exchanging. The one that took the first plot is Jet with 324 extra gold, killing a Skyward.
Well, this was a complete mess that resulted in somehow only one player from each side dying.
Only noobs died. Thank God.
Only the noobs, as their escape put it.
Wait, did Serious Skip die? No, he didn't die.
No, he's calling Skyward a noob. He's calling the GOAT most championship winner of all time a noob. So it's all good.
There's a lot of old chatting happening here. What's going on here with Bullish on Gaming?
Have you ever played with Sarascape?
Yeah, in a team we got wrecked. We lost like at minute 11 or minute 9. We lost like
Yeah, but
20
it's
to
always
0.
positivity. It's always positivity, and it's always all chat. Xeriscape, if he does anything right, he's always having the best time of anyone in any game.
I think he claimed that there was a few players like trying like extreme sniping us, and he was like he couldn't all chat again, so he couldn't talk. But he was quite quiet during our games. But it's fine. I mean, Xeriscape was. I mean, I haven't been able to play the in-house league, so hopefully we're gonna try to do something on June to get us all in the in-house league and just have fun.
For sure.
But NADCL season 9 should resume on July. In July. That's what I'm planning on. All right.
Let's get through season 7 first. Hold.
Or season 8.
Season 8 first.
Yeah.
Season
Yes.
8. My bad. Sorry. My head.
You feel like season 7 didn't happen. It was a short event or one day. I think it was 1 day event. So we make it. So this one is longer. All right. Chompers, the champion of season 7. Let's see if we can retain that title.
Thanos getting chased. Thanos getting chased down, and his. Oh, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Maybe. But now Arms maybe at risk. No, I think it's fine there. It seems like bottom lane's where the real drama's happening.
Yeah.
We have a first meta comes out. Yanbur goes down. But Bloodsoaking Glory is gonna go down too. And now Xeriscape has to watch out for Rem's Taylor Blade. I'm happy to see what Rem can do now on this TB. You know, this is a strong hero right now, one of the best carries of the patch, and, you know, I feel like he was not on a real hero on that Tinker. I feel like, you know, I want to see what he can do in an actual hero, because he did very well on the Tinker, but it was a Tinker, you know? There's not what can you do more than that on a Tinker?
And the Tinker almost got it. I think he just died on that one. That was a nice call, like the Bigo jump on him. And that was like, they were able to get tier 3, the Kunkka died. It was just so long. And Lil Nouns
Yeah, but he
was
couldn't
able
do
to just
anything
finish
for
it.
half the game. Half the game he just spent not doing anything but sitting in the jungle. So like,
But when he
I'm
came
excited to see
online,
what
he
can
did a
do.
lot though. I think it was just a unfortunate kill that he got, like, you know, death that he got there. But
Yeah, but
I
now
was a
he
believer
already
on
has
that
killed
Tinker.
Lloyd.
All right, okay,
Now
there's
he's
no
already killed
Tinker in this
someone,
game.
you know what I mean?
All right,
Real
yeah.
hero now.
All right, we'll see. Level 30 Terrorblade 2.
Ooh,
And
he's
now,
being,
speaking of real hero, we also have a real dual heal because there's a lot of teams sitting here. Rem and Jambuda have been playing together for a while. So
and
has
Dana is
Dana and
gonna be
Sword.
dying here.
Ooh, he's dead. Speaking
Yeah,
of Dana, he
Dana's
just
not making out of that one top.
died. Dana, I think the first time I made Dana was at Underdogs, led by Neff, the other Neff, not Neff Sensei, the other Neff.
They've lost me on that one.
Nephilim Ohim,
Ooh,
Yeah.
wait, that sounds maybe a little more familiar.
yeah, Nephilim Ohim. I don't know. It's the other Neff, the Underdogs. This was back in 2020.
Hmm. The online era, yep.
Yeah, that's pretty much when I got into Dota too, like into Dota Esports.
Oh, I watched TI3. That's how I got in.
I mean, I did watch the eyes, right? I did watch the eyes, but like just being more hands-on in the scene, hosting the
Fair,
tournaments.
fair.
And my first tournament was Octa Exxon League, season 1, with a lot of buys because it was a long season.
Yeah, fair enough. My first
But
real involvement was NADCL season 4.
there we go. And now we're all the way here to 8, and hopefully we'll see you in season 9 too. Buster, I was also sharing this with the Octa Exxon League. I had one player who was 14 years old playing on that league. He was a runner-up at First Blood Land Center
Oh,
team,
I know
and
where we're
he's playing
going.
for the Chompers. He's playing for the
I know where we're
Chompers.
going
We'll
with this
see.
one.
First, let's finish out the FryBoys versus Bullish on gaming. Let's see if they're going to be bullish in this game here or bearish. Is this going to be bearish on gaming?
Thana
Arms.
getting turned on here. Arms gets low, but Thana's getting.
Ooh, no,
turned
I
on.
think he's dead. I think Elekfal is dead. Yeah, he
Oh,
is.
like goes down for sure. Yeah, nothing you can really do. That Omni Knight onslaught is nasty. And if you turn your attention, I mean, down bottom, obviously, we had the Doom die as well. I mean, Rem on 2 Metamorphosis so far has gotten a kill each time on those Doom. This is the best start you could ask for. This is what he needed, not the Tinker. This is what he needed. But Arms grabs a kill on that offlane. And a solo, or sorry, not a solo kill in mid. It's while Yanbra's rotating. I see.
Sariscape, what are you doing with your Oracle boots? Trying to get some more mana. 6 minutes of the game. You needed to rotate, try to secure those bound power runes. Now up top, somebody's spinning. Dana in trouble by himself. Alexa, are you gonna be able to just kill him? Keeps going on. Right click them. Arms coming on with the fear. Oh no, Dana just walking the wrong direction. That's not the way home. And in body block, nice. Alexa with the body block, able to secure the kill. He has foul place and Arms on a killing spree. It is bullish on gaming. They are not bearish today. Jet, although he's pushing the mid lane here, Skyward's gonna try to stop him. Keep is there. Is she gonna be able to lock him down or not? Let's see, here comes the lockdown. He's too far away, you're taking forever. Skyward's like, hurry up, launch that No. Alright, Jet, this is
But
still
Jet's gonna be
alive.
just fine. I mean, when you have Dragon's Blood, it's so hard. Dragon Blood does so much. This guy's 13 health regen at level 6. Like, what do you even do?
Oh, I like
But
follow
Electball
up.
gonna be going down. Trying to sneak for a wisdom. That's what's going on.
Did he got it though? No, he didn't. He tried.
It was a good try.
Good effort. Good effort. Is that
okay
NADCL
sometimes to
Season
try that.
8, 7 minutes of the game here in the CS Department's Ren with a real position in 170, 57 to 7. And Jet is the next one here, having a better lane than the previous game when he was facing Lil Nouns.
But I'm concerned now for Bullish. Rem having this many last hits this early. Like, he's about to get his 60th. He's gonna get it before 8 minutes.
Manta style, right? That's his item. Yeah, he needs the Manta style. Let's see if Blood is Smoking Glory. Hold on, Blood is Smoking Glory heading into the off lane. Well, hold on, Sariscape. You told me the Skyward was going to play the off lane. Blood Smoking is gonna be your mid laner. My fantasy points are right. A sword. Keep going on.
Xeriscape always has to keep it.
Arminio, you still alive? He is still alive there. Skyward
Yeah, he'll
rotates
be
to a
just
top lane.
fine.
Dana in trouble. Here it is. Dana is dead. False play is on. Now goes into cooldown for 120 seconds. And Arm secures another kill here. 6 to 7. They pay about 100 gold or 150.
But Xeriscape
20
getting
gold
gone in the
for
mid lane here.
these arms. Sariscape. All right, somebody had to die. Noobs only die, and that is Sariscape dying.
Okay. Noobs only die. Fair enough.
Noobs are the only ones that die in this game, and that is Sariscape 112. He had to die, you know.
You know, you can question all you want about Xeriscape, but there's one thing that I know about Xeriscape and Skyward, and that's that Skyward gets like a 50% mental buff from having Xeriscape in the team, you know? Like,
It's just
this is not the same Skyward. He's mental buff by this.
Is it like you support?
Oh, no.
Do you support animal?
I mean, I would say not animal, but maybe.
All right.
I think it might be a little crazy to call him the support animal. But Arms goes down under tower to the Theta
You,
grab.
you
Ow.
support Pet. I support Pet.
I think Pet might be a little too far as well. Not gonna lie. You know, you could just call him his support. You know, he is playing his support right now. You know, you're underestimating.
I hear the Bullish on
Xeriscape a lot.
gaming can bench over 200 pounds, over 250 pounds though. That's the way to get into the team. That's the way that they recruited the draft. It's like, well, we asked them how much to the bench, and that's how they were able to draft this team.
I'd be shocked if Xeriscape and Skyward couldn't bench more than 300. You know, like these guys are absolute like peak humans, to be honest.
Oh, wait, hold on, wait. So back to this, right? Support pet, support animal. What's your
Okay.
take? No,
I'd say
support body.
nice
All right,
healing supports. Yeah,
all right,
support,
support
buddy,
pal.
that works.
All right. We love you, Xeriscape. True NA.
Xeriscape,
Believer.
true.
Xeriscape. Oh, Skyward. You gotta run away. Say, I gotta leave you, man. Fuck. You're just like. I was like, why did I
Unfortunately,
stay
he did
with you?
stick
You
around
know,
too
like,
long.
fuck, I should have let you die by yourself. But you called me into this. I kind of want to hear the comms here.
I mean, I don't think it'll be that angry. How could you get mad with a guy like Xeriscape?
I mean, it was Xeriscape that said, like, hey, NADCL is running some public goods here. Just by drafting
Yes,
Xeriscape into a
sir.
team.
Okay, back to the really scary part of the game. We're about to hit 100 last hits on Rem. This is about to get out of hand. It's already out of hand, I should say. They need Rem to die soon. Bullish need to kill this Terrorblade. This Terrorblade is out of control already. It's a little terrifying. Like, you see that Ancient camp's already been cleared. He's clearing out the small camp, just waiting for the Ancients to respawn, because he'll farm those too, you know it.
Skyward in trouble. Dana comes here. He's not able to hex her. Leftal drops the ultimate slightly too late. Hit by Bloody Smoking. It's like, who should I just do? But there's no follow up here. Oracle is quite far away. Hey, they don't have the Muerta next to him to be able to just engage here. They're going in. Oh no, the double damage. He goes in trying to push him down. He needs to do the double. There's a lot of lockdown. There's Legfall. Can you try to save someone? You do have a glimpse to be able to grab Dana, but there was no vision as Dana was standing on the hiker. Now, Bloody Smoking Glory. He does take the glory, but killing Jet. Now they want more arms. You gotta connect that fear. Arms connects the fear. No, he's not able to connect the fear. Jambura, he's able to dodge that. One three through seven. I say we have low. We got a post one carry. No, that's a post three. That's a position 3. Bloody Smoking.
We got
playing
Arms
a
carry
post one.
Muerta, yeah.
Yeah. Arms a real carry. All right. He used to be a chomper. That's a season 6 chompers.
Yeah, I mean, I would put Arms in, like, the top class of Brazilian carries. This guy he's something. He's really good.
Whoa, they
He's
know.
like a modern-day Costabile.
Wait, Dana. Oh, Dana stay alive there in serious case. Managed to heal him back. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Look at Jambura just going in. Elecfali's trap.
Yeah, Jambura's
Gotta
not
drop
making
the
it out of
glyph at
that
some
one.
point. Trying to push back Jet. Okay, Jet is back. That's fine. No casualty here. Just recover.
Oh,
Hold on.
there's
Wait,
King
who's gonna be the
Bullish.
Ram? Just joins the team fight. And there's an ultimate. They to try to zone out. But hey. No. That is
Rem
a
shows
double
up,
kill
and
here.
Rem is showing why he is such a problem right now, because this is out of control. And now he'll take the stack as a reward for that, too.
Will there be a season 9? Yes. I'm planning the season 9 to be after July 4. I gotta check the open and the close qualifier. And going back to that, Buster, let me get back into that. Yes, Rem just showing in with the terribly end up cleaning up the house there. I feel like they should have just disengage, like just spread out, right? Minimize the casualty, and after they kill the task, it felt like they use all of their assets. They should just step out of the team fight. They committed too hard.
Need They need this Terrorblade dead, and they need him dead now. Like, this Terrorblade is a complete disaster for them. Oh,
Whoa,
Skyward
Dana,
gets grabbed, but
no.
Skyward does get saved. Okay.
He was trying to grab them.
Yeah, but
Look at-
Thanos might not even survive. Oh,
Oh, no.
really good ice shards. That's amazing ice shard
That's a
fight.
nice save.
Yeah,
Is
but
Sonny
Thanos
out?
still just walked away.
Whoa, 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 Jet going in. He hates Pangoliers. Going for it.
Yep.
Man, this is bearish on
Arms is
gaming
finally
right
getting
now.
his own time to just farm. Arms can just farm for a little bit. It's been a little bit. He needs it. Well, that's good. Unfortunately, Rem is still farming. They need to get off a really, really good jump on Rem. They need to go start hunting him right now, and they're not hunting him right now. They're going to go for a Zor, it looks like.
There's
running
4 of
away.
them. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, he's getting pulled back. He's just going to die. Oh,
No,
never
the
mind.
spell.
Sorry.
BKB, mini BKB.
Sorry,
then.
my bad, my
Who
bad.
shows up? There's
Repel
going to be the
exists.
task trying to stop him. Block them. Nah, you disengage, right? Jet is in the dragon form. He wants to jump in. Blink dagger in just 1 extra second. But who's your target here to blink on? All right, let him die. I
You
think you
want
should
Zor.
let him die.
He'll be
You
dead.
should let him die. Going on a like, going on Sarah escape. Yeah, you should have let him die here. Blood Smoky, and with the glimpse, nice select,
Yeah.
bringing back the dragon. The dragon's gonna die. He is dead. Arms on a double kill.
We can't ignore this net worth lead. I mean, a lot of it is concentrated in this TB, but this net worth lead is 5K. 5K just down from 6K right now.
Yeah, like
Despite that, the win percentage, it's a lot closer than last game. Despite that.
yeah, but also Jet, like, why did he just jump in there? I think that was it. There was nothing to do there. You were just jumping in. Yes, you were in dragon form, but you just gotta disengage.
Okay, but Chompix. You've played enough Dota to know that you see a squishy Oracle on the backline and you're a big Dragon Knight, you want to jump it. You know you want to jump it. Can you help yourself? Be honest.
Knight the Real says the Dragon's Blood make him do it. All right, okay, I will take that. Okay, that's a true fact. The Dragon's Blood make him do it. But hold on, he was not a dragon. Does he look like a dragon? This is an Oracle.
Whoa. It's because he has the dragon's blood flowing through him. He saw his prey.
Oh, that's
Had to
probably
jump.
because
You
this
had
Doom
to
looks
go.
like a dragon. Okay, this Doom looks
You
like a
have to
dragon.
jump
Probably.
on the dragon. Or he has to jump on the Oracle. He's hungry. So despite all of this, TB hasn't pulled enough of a net worth lead on Muerta to like fully be out of the water.
But we haven't seen him in fights though. Like Graham is just free farming.
He's having such a good game, but the problem is if Muerta just gets the right angle on him and they can silence him, and they have so many ways to silence, right? They have a Doom, they have the Static Storm, they have even the calling. Like there's so many ways that they can just stop him from getting the Sunder off. And Muerta can just burst him down. So we'll see how that goes. But Muerta is going to die in the meantime. Sorry, my bad. Muerta is just dead. Having a little bit of a worse game now.
All right, so I mean, somebody got to kill Sor there. Okay, you got to disengage then. The Skyward staying in the goat.
And now Jed's going in. He sees his prey and he wants it now. He got his air escape finally.
They gotta kill the noob. Terror escape. Yeah.
The buddy.
The buddy. Okay. The companion.
buddy.
The support companion. Here's one of the things here to look out. Like you have him fight with this Terrorblade around. Like he just is free farming. I'm so concerned the next time that they're gonna be clashing as 5. Like 5-5, I don't think Bullish on gaming can win this. I'm
Yeah,
feeling
I
bearish
mean-
on this. I'm not feeling bullish.
It really depends, right? Because, for example, with a Doom, with that Static Storm, if they can just stop TB from getting anything off and just force him to get, well, Muerta, right? Like,
All right,
if Muerta
here's,
can just-
okay, you got 1 kill, right? He's dead. He should die. No freaking way, he's not dying. All right, he's,
he's
dead
dead,
now.
he's
Muerta
dead,
is there, goes into the 2 kill. You got some of the pick off up top. You see a Terrorblade just free farming. Keep going up top. You got to push this tower. At least try to get the tier 1 tower, please. Go for it.
He's a fantastic carry, that's the thing. And the thing is, if he just gets his ultimate off, and there's a silence on TB, before, like, TB doesn't have a BKB, he's not even going for BKB. If he gets caught in a Static Storm, if he gets doomed, Arm's just gonna kill him. like Arms will kill him in any fight at this point, and now they're gonna go find him. We're gonna see right now.
Oh,
'Cause he's
Rev, you gotta run away. He's by himself. Your teammates are gonna take 10 seconds. You only have 10 seconds. Skyward just jumping in. Hurry up. 7, 6, 5. Okay, he's dead. He can't use the Thunder, the task. Just jumping the very last second. He is also gonna die. You're just on to 4 there, and you are
Jed
dead.
is jumping in
It's the
too.
next one too. 1 by 1. What are these FryBoys doing?
And now Thana walks in right after
nice
Jed
fouls
walks in.
from it. Nice fouls from it. They're
And
able to
just
save
to
them.
finish it off, Zora's gonna be walking in too.
What the heck? They're just dying 1 by 1 here, but Sora's gonna try to clean up the hot jet. Can you survive here? You're gonna try to escape. Whoa, escape is there with the save here. Arminio's still alive. He just gotta right-click them a little bit more. Please click him, don't get too close there. Sora trying to escape. Make sure that he doesn't get silenced. And he is dead. It's gonna be a team wipe in favor of the Bullish on gaming. I'm feeling
And I want to
bullish
let
now.
everybody know who's watching. I want to let everybody know this is NADCL. I know that you just watch everyone walking one up by one, but we are broadcasting high-level Dota. This is not your average Herald lobby. I know it might look like that after that fight. I have no idea what just happened.
Copy him.
Holy.
I don't know. They were just 1 by 1, man. What the heck?
My mind was blown when I watched Zor walk in. Like, there was almost his whole team dead, and he walked in after all of it. I couldn't believe it.
Arms.
I can't believe that Yamper is here! Okay, but they're gonna get, they're making it work.
He's still
Maybe,
alive.
maybe.
He will be able to kill out Jambura. Jambura, hey, gotta get
No.
him. You gotta get your
Thana's not
fall.
letting him do anything.
Alright, he's dead, right? There's no way he escapes. There's the chicken fingers. He's dead.
no.
Alright, you got
No
2.
way.
That's fine.
Okay. Oh. Yenber came in first, and I could not believe it.
Rem. Well, you got the towers. You got to secure. It's about to get building time. They threw in purpose. That's what Hartler say. They threw in purpose. Tactical feat. It's NADota, you know? You gotta type in 1 by 1.
Well,
Glaze
sometimes it
Skyward.
happens. They gotta clean up the communication on that one.
Wait,
I
didn't
mean,
Skyward got coached too? He got coached, right? He posted a summary of his. He was getting coached by Jerax, I think. It was. Right?
That's sick. Although making up for it since, you know, they made the big mistake last team fight, but now they are absolutely cleaning it up. They understood what went wrong, and they're going together as a team.
It's Russian type, baby. Russian type. Teammates, they are going for the Pete here. Can you try to kill him or not? Arm just showed up. He's able to just drop the silence, going around, making sure that they don't jump inside the Pete there. Now, Arm's inside the Pete. He's the only one. Now, the Rolling Thunder has expired. Okay, you saw this out. 4 versus 4. Elekfa will be able to TP. There's a TP there. Now, insta buy
He
front the
has
shot
really
of
a whole lot
Shaman.
of
Keep going
ability.
on. Oh, he got pushed out. Oh no, he got forced out. He's safe out. I was like, okay, great. Now they are not gonna commit here, but it's a 4K left, half HP on this Russian. Smoke of his either saying like, hey, let's walk this way and go meet them on their high ground.
But it really-
Dana is going around. He's
really
gonna be able to
depends how
work on the
long it
smoke.
takes.
You see Dana. That's a dive back on Dana. Yes, it is. That's a false play. That's not gonna help you out here. You still have the Doom. You gotta
But the
connect the
meta
Doom before
is
you die.
back
You gotta
up.
connect the
Just
Doom before
not
you
gonna
die. You gotta go for the Doom, though. You gotta do somebody. Gotta doom somebody. Who are you gonna doom before you die? Can you do it?
He's trying to go
yes,
on TV, they're running
he
away.
died on his Doom, but that's fine. 3 heroes. Keep going on. Muerta just dealing so much damage, and Jet is dead. The next casualty here may be your Thoroughly. He does have the Thunder on. You gotta make sure that he gets silent. There's no way to silence him. Continue to attack him. Keep going on. There's a fear. Okay, you got him. There's a little bit of a lockdown too. There's gonna be some mana burn coming in. Skywalk trying to burn them down. There's not enough chance for him to use any spell. And it's gonna be a team wipe in favor of this Bullish on gaming. And they are fully bullish right now.
I mean, that was quite the fight. Bullish played that perfectly, wrapping around with the smoke there. Not much you could have done, because I think FryBoys, they played that really, really well as well. They waited it out. They delayed long enough just for TB to get his Metamorphosis off cooldown, but it didn't end up mattering. It's a perfectly placed static storm by Electfall to make sure that the two who went in first just couldn't get anything done. And with the front line disabled completely, and the Doom running at the backline had to back off. They forced them to separate for the entire fight.
That's crazy. I think like it was misfortunate that they got the Shadow Shaman. He was the one breaking the smoke and he died instantly. That's your main lockdown that you have to be able to surprise them. The Doom was just running straight up looking for a target, but I don't know. I think he just really wanted to target a Thoroughblade. But a Thoroughblade has enough
Yeah, for
movement
sure.
speed to be able to escape though.
Yeah, for sure. But again, with the Omni Knight and DK, really, they were trapped in the kinetic field and static storm, so they were completely separated from the TB. They were forced to be. With the Doom running at the TB can't just stay with his team anymore. He has to get away from this Doom no matter what. So I think everyone played it as well as they possibly could, but I think Bullish just with such a perfect smoke wraparound, they managed to get everything done perfectly. This was not a case of either team throwing. This was just a perfect play.
Now you make a great point there. It's just like the Doom just walking in, just waiting for you. Thoroughblade is just running away and leaving his teammates.
Yeah, but it was a forced separation. They were forced to separate. Sorry, it was a Tusk, I believe, in the Omni Knight we're in. Yeah, Tusk and Omni Knight trapped in with DK and TB just running away as fast as they can. They can't do anything about it.
Yes. But you gotta take buildings, right? You won the team fight, and there's your buildings taken now. Arms is trying to force that one. There's also two
But there's a
around
Roche
here.
taken.
Okay.
There's a Roche taken, though.
I gave you a tier 2 tower. Now, at some point, you gotta probably try to get Tormy. Who's getting stopped here is gonna be Skyward. Skyward is dead. Yes, he is. Now, 50 seconds. That will be able to defend tier 3 towers. From behind there, are they gonna try to surprise them? Serescape TP into the top list. Elecfal waiting for all the way up top. Now, Elecfal is standing. Flea is not able to join today.
FryBoys are
And-
playing an excellent game. They will not allow themselves to just go out. Every single time that we've watched FryBoys lose a fight, they've come back, respawned, and gotten at least one pick off, a lot of the times 2 or 3. They are not going down without a fight. They're making sure that this is not a one-sided game. FryBoys are impressing you with their ability to come back every time after dying and get someone.
FryBoys. They love fries, absolutely. You know the team owner is a pediatrician and encourage people to eat fries?
That's something special.
Yeah, we're toxic casters here. Oops. I think to an extent we know all of the players here, right?
To a degree, for sure. I think I've played with most of them before.
Uh-oh, hold on. The blood is smoking. Glory, that is a nice tomb. It's fine. If you die, it's fine. No, is it? Elecfal is there. You need a little bit of follow-up. Your team is still there. You already used the doom. Well, he won't die. He won't die. Nice save right now. Can't you able to jump in? Oh, they're able to save
That's a
him.
really good
Look
save.
at this sword.
And now the
Marta.
arms vault comes out.
All right, just kill sword. Next one is going to be Rem. Nice Thunder. Can you survive?
Thunder.
He does have the shield. Keep going on. Trying to lock them down. Nice false promise. Skyward, the
Arms
gods keep joining in, but
unbelievable.
Rem does have a lot of damage too, so you gotta be careful. Dana is up top, being able to trap the Muerta. He does have an extra
Arms
life,
is
so
not
it's fine if
alone.
you're able. That's fine. He has an
Yeah.
extra life. He's gonna be able to just jump in, blow his smoking glory. He's gonna try to come here with a lockdown. Yes, he goes in. Now Arms is forced the BKB. He gotta just use the Muerta. Ah, the fear didn't go through Skyward. You gotta lock someone down here. Rem and Dana is just running away. You're not gonna be able to do something here about this. And Sheriff's Kid going in with a lockdown here. Now there is also a silence. That is a dead Rem and the next casualty here. Maybe Dana jumping here. Okay, wait, blink it away. Yes, you got it. Bye bye.
Big fight for Bullish. They get a lot out of it, but again, they have to watch out. Every time they split up after winning a fight, they're getting caught on the the respawns by FryBoys. They respawn. They always hunt for something.
Oh, it looks like a roller coaster here if you just press the net worth. It looks all the way down here. Bullish on gaming.
This Morta's so far ahead now, and it didn't start out that way at all.
It's
Revanance
like,
having the
wee.
best, easiest game of all time in the early game, but it's just not the case anymore with Arms doing this much.
Yeah, that Aegis of the Immortal was valuable. I was like, okay, don't worry about it. Yes, he got caught like a long shackle there, but he had the extra life. Without the Aegis, would have been different for the Bullish on gaming here. Legfall dropping the ultimate, he just bring him back here, entertaining the Shadow Shaman. In the meantime, they're going on sword here in the river. That is a dead sword. Now, Legfall, do you have vision? 10 extra seconds. You do have the cleanse. They're able to jump onto the Shadow Shaman. Shadow Shaman is dead.
Yeah, the Thunderstrike vision and that extra slow actually coming in handy there, where he couldn't really walk away. He kept getting slowed.
Arminio. Dota. They're playing 5 best of 1 in a row. What do you think? Is that a lot of Dota? That's good Dota for them, right?
It's the best of 5 grand final, essentially, you can think of it, right? You're basically just playing a big best of 5, just against a different team every game.
That's true. That's a good point. So tomorrow they're also committing for like 3 to 6 hours of game.
Yeah,
they wanted a short season, right? Some of the feedback from the players were like, we don't want to play 3 weeks anymore.
Fair enough. Bloodstrike people are TPing. Yeah, he'll be fine. I think he's fine.
Now they end up playing only
all of that for no kills. Always fun when you see a big fight like that ends in no kills, and Xeriscape grabbing a nice amplified damage rune, you know? Really important that Xeriscape has that do the most damage possible. I think we all know who the real carry of the team is. Chompix.
Arminio Dota, Electfall, Xeriscape. Xeriscape, right?
Xeriscape. Look who has the DD. Look who gets the amplified damage.
The
know
GOAT?
who the real carry is. It's Xeriscape, of course.
Xeriscape.
He has the DD rune for a reason.
I made an AI image of a goat next to a buddy, Xeriscape chugging a beer. Somewhere. I think I dropped it in general chat.
What?
Xeriscape came in and was like, if I'm playing this tournament, I have to bring Xeriscape in. And he brought him here.
I love it. I mean, anytime Xeriscape's in, I love it.
People. Tony Whip say, bro, what can they say? Is Skyward
There's a
here?
smoke coming in behind, by the way. There's a smoke coming in behind Bullish now. It's a split up FryBoys trying to maybe surround or bait out something. Ward goes out, they see Zor.
Surprise, surprise. They're jumping from behind. They're trying to get Xeriscape. Xeriscape's died. All right, Rolling Thunder. Skyward's going to try to take revenge for his friend, for his pal. No, he's not able to take down the Shaman. He finally takes down the Shaman. The Doom goes onto Jet. Jet is dead. Now, there's a lot of damage here from the Muerta Rem. That's half the Sunder. Got to be careful. You're not going to commit onto that Sunder here. And they're able to walk away with 3 kills and only a single casualty at the side of Bullish on Gaming. And it's time to take the tower, baby. Come on, get this tower. Nope, you already take down tier 3 tower. Come on, let's do this.
Great gank, but they just can't do anything about this Muerta at this current stage of the game. Muerta's so strong. She
No
just does
BKB,
so
though.
much, and they don't have a counter.
No BKB or Muerta. I don't know what they're doing. Like, what the heck? Arms, what are you doing? Yeah? Okay, you're playing with fire. You don't have an extra life there.
Oh, he has Pierce the Veil, though. That's basically an extra life.
Well, yeah, I guess so. I mean, there's no purification to get there. Oh, it's a region. I don't know. That's kind of... That's too risky. I don't know if you can afford that in the best of 1 series. I mean, it's a round robin, right? But even then, it's Bullish on Gaming versus...
Yeah, Bullish, if they win this, are up
FryBoys.
2-0 in the bracket so far.
Wait, they won the previous game? No way.
No, sorry, they lost. You're right. Never mind. I'm wrong. So both these teams are down 0-1. I am completely
And
wrong.
Bullish on
Sorry.
Gaming lost versus...
Chompers.
All right. I'm wondering if there was an old chat there, because Val was like, I want to play versus Electfall.
Ooh, so this was a interesting one. Electfall, they do get the Aegis, and they do get the Roche out of it, but Electfall kind of gets his first miss of the Static Storm. Doesn't really get much out of that one, and now no Static Storm for a minute might lead to a fight here, especially
small
with
cooldown,
Metamorphosis up. Yeah, it's a minute where there's Metamorphosis up and there's no threat to Terrorblade, but they can't really get an opening, and with the Aegis up, yeah, it's gonna be way too hard.
Yeah, BKB. He got a rush axe. Oh, he does have axe. What I'm talking about. He does have axe. Okay. Well,
Yep.
push the bottom lane for 19k network different. It's definitely yes, that's a bullish on gaming. They're going in. Shout out to Alpine for the bullish on gaming team here.
They're sneaking up towards that bottom tower, but there's nothing in to defend it yet. They have 5 TPs. So they're ready to come back home to defend, but Bullish is knocking on their door. They got to figure something out, and they got to make sure that Zor doesn't just get randomly picked off.
FryBoys, okay, there's a Hex. He does have the extra life. I don't know if you really want to be focusing on arms here with the extra life. Bloody Smoking Glory uses the BKB. He's not able to connect any Doom. That he has a way to jump in, he does. Gotta wait 6 seconds here in the backside. It's gonna be a leg fall waiting for it. You gotta grab at least 2 heroes here, right? You gotta grab 2 heroes. I mean,
it does go down.
They have no vision. That is the issue here. Very small vision here. Rolling Thunder, Skyward's gonna try to jump in, trying to save him. Yes, false promise. They dropped the ultimate here, but I think Elecfal just got too nervous there, or he was probably trying to save the Muerta. Now he's able to TP in the Shadow Shaman. They were not. Okay, they were not able to stop that. Okay,
And the Doom goes out on the
Doom.
TP though.
Keep going on, but look at the Muerta. All of that lethal damage just going in. The magical damage onto Sor. Sor, can you walk away? He's just trying to walk away. He's safe from physical damage, but he's not safe from magical damage from this Muerta. 2 heroes down. And, well, they will end up taking this set of racks.
There's no buyback on Jett. I wonder if they try to force it here. They might just go tier 4s and try to force a buyback. And if they see there's no buyback, it might just be over.
Elecfal, there's no ultimate yet, trying to lock them down. Arms with the extra life. He does have Link in his Sphere as well. Right, once again, onto Arms. They broke the Link in his Sphere. Skyward, you have Rolling Thunder. They gotta wait 30 seconds. But the thing is, like, by the time that they wait that 30 seconds, the key is gonna jump. So they better force this here. Elecfal going around 18 extra seconds here for the ultimate, trying to lock them down. Shadow Shaman is gonna be in trouble. Here's the lockdown. That is a dead Shadow Shaman. They can go in. I think that may be the game here going on. Skyward's like, let me finish this game. You can entertain, you can fountain dive, but let me just take down this ancient. And look at this. Fountain diving by Arms. Triple kill. It's a team wipe in favor of Bullish on Gaming. GG's call.
Wow, Arms did so much this game. That was unbelievable.
Bullish on Gaming victory, and we're gonna be watching Bullish on Gaming one more time. That's the way that we're gonna be following the game. Bullish on Gaming versus whoever they face, and keep going on. Who's the next one? Do you know? You know who's
for Bullish? It will be fresh, making sure it's all up to date. It will be Bullish versus Lil Nouns.
again? Lil Nouns, all right. And after that, Lil Nouns is playing who?
Oh, you only got Chompers. I know you're waiting for him.
Yeah, is it? It's gonna be Lil Nouns Chompers? No way.
Oh no, because we already watched Lil Nouns, right?
No. We're going. We have a system. We're going for it. Even if we don't get to cast Chompers game, we got a system.
Okay, well then it will be Lil Nouns. Oh, it's Lil Nouns Chompers.
All right, great. FryBoys, Bullish on Gaming. Who do you think is the MVP of this game?
Oh, the MVP of this game? I mean, I think it's just Arms, right? Like Arms hold this game back together, and it was really off the back of what he did, right? 20-3?
I think so too. It was a great pick there. He was able to recover. Elecfal, nice ultimate suit. And Serscape, to be honest, he was there with the saves. Well played.
Yeah, seriously well played. And Elecfal really did so much at zoning out the Shadow Shaman again. We've seen this twice in a row where Shadow Shaman just can't really play the fights into a disruptor. It's super hard.
It's Arms, the MVP. Gavin had decided that Arms is the MVP of this game. 23-16, that's his KDA. Whoever got Arms on their fantasy, congrats on those scores. Lots of points there. Lots of fantasy points. All right, let's take a 5 minutes break, Buster, and we'll come back with more NADota here at the NADCL Season A.
All right, sounds good.
right, we're gonna head back soon. Are you ready, Buster? I think we're gonna I think we're gonna change series. Try to get Apex games too. At least one Chompers game into Apex. We may end up doing FryBoys twice. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Alright, okay. And I'm having some Peacekeeper too. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do the game. I think they are already in the middle of a game. No, they're not. They're still drafting. Let's get back. Let's get into that game. Chompers versus Apex Revanance. Yeah, they just started. Yeah, they just started. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Let's do this. Apex Revanance versus Chompers. Where's Eagle? You wanna jump in at any time? I'm gonna tag Eagle. Very Eagle. Anytime. You wanna jump in? Hop in the bar. I just DM Eagle. I just DM'd Eagle. We're gonna wait for. I think we should end it with Lil Nouns. So we gotta do some Bullish. We gotta do some Apex Revanance too. I'm sure we're gonna be seeing Apex at the end too on the upcoming. I think they are one of the solid pick. I just a little bit upset. Chompers lost versus Nouns. GG. No. What happened there? Damn. Damn. I see how it is. I see how it is. All right. Okay. Sure. It's okay. Buster, no audible. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Hold
Oh
on.
no,
Thank you. Okay. I muted because I muted you earlier. I muted you
not
earlier just in
again.
case you said something. Yeah.
Not
Thank you so
again.
much, Claire. I mean, we don't have any delay, so that's great. I
Yeah,
need
yeah.
to.
No more 5-minute one.
All right. I gotta just like make the screen smaller where I see like what's going on stream and what's not going on stream. Perfect. Bat Rider pick here, something that is in meta, that goes there, and I think that's going to be an offlaner pick or maybe a support pick. I don't know why they end up drafting. Here's that, the one that is actually drafting. Val was like, let me draft. Val literally just told me this morning, I want to draft. I'm like, I think we gotta let that draft. He's been watching a lot of competitive, and they were also like, Chompix, can we get a drafter too? Depends how it goes
Watch
tonight.
a lot of competitive.
Yeah, he's
That
been
guy.
watching a lot of games, yeah.
Whoa! He beat Beast Coast in Beast Coast Prime. Am I crazy?
Yeah.
He was Mad Kings, right?
Yes.
Oh, dude, that guy beat Beast Coast in their prime. This guy is beyond watching competitive. This guy was a tier 1 DPC player.
All right, let's call this Apex Revanance versus Chompers. Gotta double check something here.
Storm banned. Happy to see it. And I'm surprised. This is actually the first Dark Willow we've seen, at least on this broadcast. On the main broadcast, we've not seen a Dark Willow until now. This hero has been so strong in professional Dota. I've seen it all the time. It is definitely a support that they're considering top tier. So it's a little shocking to only see it now. I mean, Shadow Shaman, we're going to see every game, if it's not banned. And Jakiro makes a comeback. Alright, fair enough. So we have the support duo shown completely by the Dire being Apex Revenant. Chompix.
Yeah, sorry, I was just checking in and just letting
Chompix,
one of
you
the
have the
players.
team names on the wrong side on the stream, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I know that you want
No.
I know you want Hames back. I know that you're sad that he's not Chompers anymore, but
Yeah, I mean, I
can't
had
force
to
it.
message the player, and I messaged him early. It's like I don't know how to do it, and I told him to turn off his stream and turn it on and off. It's not fair for the other players that are
Yeah,
also streaming this game. You know?
fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Hames, I know you want him back on Chompers, but can't force it.
All
You
right.
see, the Dota and Bristle, these heroes have been banned repeatedly in the games that we've watched so far. I'm more concerned about like the Jakiro. This hero's, I mean, it got nerfed a bit. I think it is definitely not as strong as it was before, but it went under the radar a little bit so far. And Rubik has a nice counter to it. So both teams have shown their offlaners presumably and their, I guess, carry for Apex, and I'm assuming that's a Bat Rider mid. So we need Dod's hero, and then we need the mid of Apex. Yeah.
All right. Sorry. Get it back there. Unfortunately, I have to cheer for Epic Revenants because I am a Haynes fan. Uh-oh. All right. Well, you gotta watch this game. I mean, yeah. Sorry, I had to go like some TO stuff, and this is where like, hey, you gotta just comply with the rules. These are the rules. You should follow the rules.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
Awesome. Perfect. Let's get back in.
All right, Anti-Mage banned out for the Dusa. That makes a lot of sense. That's a pretty obvious one. I'm worried more about like a Drow in this case. Drow's not super weak right now. Clinks, I guess, but Drow does so much into Dusa. Dusa really hates playing into Drow. It does too much against her. She can't hit her with the split shot because it's out of range, and it just becomes a whole nasty ordeal where the crits do way too much damage and can take down that mana barrier so fast.
That Dusa. Oh my God. There's a lot of great pick here for Epic Revenants. Wonder Chompers versus Red Buster. I'm just gonna have to build trust on your prediction here. What's going on? Tell me.
Oh,
Chompers
my
or Epic?
prediction?
Yeah, right
Whoa,
away.
whoa,
Not
whoa!
yet.
Let me see. Let me see what the carry looks like for Chompers first. I don't know what that's like.
Okay, okay. I have a question. Do you know how to like like when a friend is live, it tells you there like, oh, your friend just queue in. How do I remove that? It doesn't remove this. Since I'm watching this, since a new update, it shows me like, oh, your friend just went live.
I have no idea.
You
Good
know, like in the
question.
top on the top right corner, when it says like, oh, your friend is live, or your friend just like turn off their Dota games.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
No,
Wait, is it the new notification setting? I have no
I
idea.
don't know. Like
By
I
the way,
think
we have a
I never
Slark
had this
carry.
problem.
I think that. Oh, this is a weird one. I think that there's so much AoE damage and there's just so much that they can do to a Slark. I don't feel like Slark is what they needed here. I feel like they needed something like a Drow. I feel like I could get proven wrong. I'm gonna say I slightly prefer the draft of Apex, but it's so slightly, and I really don't know. This could go either way.
All right. All right, I'm not able to remove that, but let's get back here. Man, this mid laner here.
This goes either way, but I really do think that Apex have a slightly better draft.
One of the things here about Apex is that RCY is not with them, so I think that's like a full like uh
Yeah, who's
probably
Wonder Uncle?
advantage for Chompers right now. That RCY is not with them. It was one of like their most valuable player in the draft. So
Yeah.
I think that
Does
this is
RCY come back tomorrow?
yes, he is coming back tomorrow. It's coming back
So I
tomorrow.
guess the real question for you is it about the Wonder Kid or the Wonder Uncle?
uh, we'll see how James gonna do. I mean, he has 100% wins with his Bat Rider.
Fair enough, fair enough. But he hasn't met Uncle yet.
Give me a Buster checking in one more thing.
Oh, of course, of course. You know, you gotta cast, you gotta run a team, you gotta run the tournament. No, your hands are full.
On your belly and crawl.
I like it. Holding smoked up for tier 2, you know, letting it last a little bit longer. They want to get the jump. They want to get maybe a bit of a later jump on Apex. But they're going to meet in the river right away. Wonder Uncle gets found by Vamir. I'm hoping these names are the right ones, but they have their competitive name set.
Does he have his competitive names? Yeah, here is Vamir. Okay, hold on. Here's Vamir with 1M, and on his Discord is with 2M's. So I don't know which one it is. 1M, 2M's.
Oh, I have an interesting scenario, but it looks like L over here. He's walked up the high ground, and he shouldn't have walked up. He'll be going down for first blood, it looks like.
Oh no, he goes down. I think that's Le wanted me to drop him. Le and Val had like a little bit of beef kind of during the in-house league. She was like, they sent me core. I told them that I wanted to be a support, and then they left me alone.
Wonder caught out, and it looks like he's gonna die next.
Wonder Uncle goes down. Ooh. They
Who
changed their
kills
name.
the
Well,
side
hold
of-
on. I just saw that. Wonder Uncle. I just saw that. Wait,
told
hold
you.
on. What?
I told you, they have Wonder Uncle versus the Wonder Kid.
No way. I thought you were memeing because he was Wonder Kid versus Wonder Uncle.
No, 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 no. It's even Uncle with a 1, just like Wonder Kid with a 1.
Yeah.
I don't know the name other than that. All I know is he's Wonder Uncle. My bad. I kind of expect these lanes to be pretty boring, to be honest. I think not much should happen in these lanes, but maybe bottom lane gets a little interesting sometime. But like Bristle and Dusa probably aren't dying in most scenarios. And I don't see the mid lane matchup going too crazy, but Wonder Kid going crazy a little bit actually. Never mind. He does some damage.
Probably that. Ooh, wait, hold up. You have a little bit of a perch here, which comes in handy when you're facing a Jakir, right? But about playing a Willow, a little bit of a comfort pick here. Has this Willow get any buff here? Had it got any buff during the past patch?
It is like a very top tier support right now. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember the exact patch notes on it. I know it is now all of a sudden become one of the top picked supports in professional though.
Okay. Vamir on this bristleback. Big in the offlane. Vamir, 17 years old kid, 6.8 MMR. Playing a bristleback. He used to be carry. Now he just changed to a offlaner position in the past month. So let's see how he's going to be performing here. Wake me up.
All right.
You have a pro player, right? So hopefully it's going to be a good
absolutely.
mentor for Vamir.
Oh, the cooldown was decreased by 1 second to every level on Shadow Realm, as well as her innate now makes her have plus 150% HP regen and plus 150% mana regen when she's untargetable in Shadow Realm. Actually, now also with Depth Shroud, she'll also get that. So she basically becomes a mini Slark almost.
Whoa. Wake me up. He's just going up top, almost driving onto Paris Dota.
Yeah, he walked into that tower.
Susano. I mean, this is a good carry. Susano. Is he Papa then? I know they swapped. There was Wonder Uncle. Somebody was... Okay, John is going in the off lane with Le. And then in the mid lane, I think it was Paris going to a mid lane. And post one, they made a couple of changes there.
Is Dusa holding strong? The Bristle holding strong. They're both staying alive, but again, this lane is it's going to be hard to get a kill on either a Bristle or a Medusa. It would take a lot, although it looks like the Rubik is going down.
Yes,
Rubik
he
gets
is.
caught off guard. Yeah.
And we have Hames there spamming the comment. Rubik overcommitted there.
I don't see it any other way. I don't think it was really an overcommit. I don't think he had vision of him. I mean check the...
He needed to just back out, and Vamir now is in
hidden.
trouble. He does have a couple of life, but Hames is just gonna chase him down. He gotta just use his. He gotta use the healing lotus. I don't know. You gotta give your back. I mean, wake me up. You gotta lift him down. No, this is not gonna be good for the offlane lane. Now wake me up. You gotta run away. Can you contest here, Hames? You end up trading, right? Yes. I mean, he's taking forever. Wait, what the heck? He knew he was going to die. I think. Oh no! Like, when the priest is back, what the fuck is that?
That's okay. You know, when you die, sometimes you have to just blame the pathing. You know.
New patch, Hames.
They added a tree in a place. You didn't expect the tree to be there. It happens. Val getting a nice pull here, and it's hard for El to contest on the Shadow Shaman.
Yeah.
I mean, he's died twice already. It's getting hard for him to play this lane, I think. I thought bottom lane would be a little more action intensive. It kind of feels like it's top lane. Yeah, there's some spells being cast, but...
Look at this.
Oh, Mark getting jumped. He doesn't use the purge.
Yeah, he's dead. 4-3.
He didn't think about the dark pack here. He didn't press dark pack in time, and he got shackled.
But I think the reason why he didn't press dark pack is also, it doesn't that consume so much of your life?
A little bit, but I mean, if he gets it off earlier, is what I mean, before the shackles. But you have to predict the shackles then.
Well, I mean, it's in trouble. I think he's also gonna fall down here up top. Well, hold on. Medusa doesn't have any life. In the mid lane, you're hoping like the Wonder Kid is gonna try to win that lane. He is. He's just solo winning this mid lane. But Wake Me Up is losing a lot of HP by that Jakiro. Wake Me Up managed to stay alive. You're just one shot away though. I don't know what you want to do there. Because if you get anywhere closer, you are dead. I mean, you only have 120. You get some damage from the Dusa. And that's not going to be enough. You got to wait for some rotation here. Hames managed to be there in the bottom. Wonder Kid drops one of the sentries. And he does end up seeing one. He may be able to see two of them. And you have another support here by Vault that happens to rotate to a mid lane.
Importantly, Dusa really wants her power treads to get online and get like a little bit of farm down, get a little bit more damage, all that stuff. But her Band of Elfskin, sorry, her Gloves of Haste are on the courier that died. Wake Me Up catches her courier off, kills it, and now it's going to be a while before she gets her power treads. Even though she has the money, she has the boots and the stash, she's going to get slowed down. She can't really get too aggressive right now.
Hames Dota, I mean, he's a good position 5, man. Up top, he's just dealing a lot of damage. Now somebody's going to rotate up top. That happens to be Val trying to lock there with the Bramble Mace, and I just jinxed it. As Hames goes down, Vamir managed to stay alive. Just jinxed it.
You happen to just caster's curse in there.
Yeah. I guess I'm going to have to use my power.
I think it's kind of unfair if the caster also owns one of the teams and you're cursing him. Whoa, Chompix. Foul play.
A foul play. All right, we're not going to follow Chompers game. Next one, we follow what? Apex versus Bull. I think the next one is Apex Bullish, right? Is that right?
Speaking of foul play, the Shaman just caught the Slark again on the bottom lane. I mean, all of a sudden, this went from Shaman dying over and over to, you know, this Slark just died twice in a row.
I think we gotta do Apex Bullish next game. What do you think?
We haven't seen Nouns at all.
No, we'll finish Nouns versus Lil Nouns. I guess that's probably what we need to do.
Oh, is that the finisher? Oh, that.
I think so, right?
Sure.
Up for this guy who happens to be dropping. That's going to be John. Ooh, that is a nice lockdown. They will be able to take down Wonder Kid, and he's dead.
Wonder Uncle gets away with it. Wonder Uncle going for this revolutionary build. No bottle before 8 minutes. I've never seen it.
I wonder if he has
This
changed
is-
the name for that.
I think so. I mean, it even has the one in it.
Yeah.
I think he did, but no bottle before 8 minutes on him. He says he didn't need the bottle.
Don't you need to change your name like for the entire like season? A whole year?
I have no idea, but maybe.
Alright, Val is about to fall down here. The Ember Spear is able to just jump away. Val, can you run away? She's going backwards. That's waiting, going on Hames from behind. That is only level 6, by the way. He may be able to secure a kill here into Hames, but Hames is able to run away. Wonder Kid is also there with a slowdown, and Jan goes down. He may be able to catch one, and that one, it happens to be the Jakiro. Do you have Flaming Lasso? He does have Flaming Lasso, but the Wonder Uncle is way too far away.
He manages to get away, but they didn't get much out of that. Wonder Uncle does not get what he wants out of that. His support goes down, but his offlaner and his Jakiro goes down. Not fun at all. They've been having some good rotation on the side of Apex, but they're just struggling to hold it together, I think, for a lot of it.
Lei is also a good support. I mean, Lei going for the Shadow Shaman, Blink Dagger. Good.
It's a classic, of course.
I like these 30%. Like, what do you stack it by? You have these Dorman Curio.
I think it's an interesting enough item,
That-
but I
is-
am
is
kind
it-
of hate it.
Does it like additively stacks? Like, if I queue it again for the next tier, will it add up to 60%?
I believe.
Yes
No.
or no? No, right?
Oh, no.
Alright.
No.
Val goes down. They're already high-fiving, trying to get onto her mine. Bottom of the lane. Let's see if they're able to get Jan. There's a Flaming Lasso to secure the offlane and kill 2 of them. They're able to secure that kill. In the mid lane here, Wonder Uncle. Facebook is going to be the item of his choice. I guess also like with the Facebook, you prevent yourself from getting trapped onto your own allies.
Yeah, true.
Wards, separate wards. That plus you need the movement speed trying to escape from the Bat Rider.
It's more just about like, I mean, you got a little bit of movement speed, you go around the map faster, and you get that nice damage, nice armor. Because I mean, if he really wants to get out of the wards, he can move around using the remnants in the fights as well.
Nah,
The
they're
near getting
rotated to a
chased
top one.
under tower.
Rubik
It looks
just
like
managed to
there's
jump in.
3 Radiant here.
Nicely done. You
And look
will
at
be able to
that's the
steal that.
chains.
Nice. The Searing Chain that is able to get, but Vamir is gonna go down. He is the offlaner to go down. Yes, he is. He's down. Well, I feel like he was not able to get spells with a 20 cooldown. He was too fast. He took the Searing Chain instead. And now he's just gonna go down up top. It is Apex Revanance just owning
I don't think he's going
this
down on
game.
top. That was a great spell steal.
That just jumping all the way forward. Gets the Jakiro.
I mean, that was just excellent. That was pure clash from Wake Me Up. He gets him to commit on him. He gets the Searing Chains under tower that he stole. Then he steals the Celestial Hammer and uses it to get away even further. He lives. I mean, you were calling him dead, I think, even. I think anyone looked at that and thought, hey, he's dead. But no, you got the perfect spell steals off and just perfect execution
From
to
behind.
survive the situation.
Wait, who are they going? They're going for the Dusa. They're going to stop the Dusa. Wait.
Yeah,
Uh-oh. Flaming Lasso. You gotta finish going
absolutely
really
the right
fast.
move.
Wow. That was
That's
good.
what I'm talking about. You gotta hunt down that carry. You gotta stop that carry from farming as fast as you can. Beautiful, beautiful move there.
Dude, is it really looking good for the Chompers? I don't know, man. I feel like at some point they're gonna fall out. I'm scared of the Medusa, but gladly they were able to recover as the Medusa pretty much had free farm. You know, he just died once, and without that pick off, I think the Apex Revanance was going on a good track to take this game in like minute 35 or so.
Yeah. Right now we're like on the wire. The game is really, really, really even, and it's just gonna take that first big team fight. When we get that first 5-on-5, I think that's gonna set the pace. Because right now I feel like we're on a very even pace. We don't really know what's gonna happen until we get a crazy 5v5, and when that crazy 5v5 happens is gonna matter. You know, is Dusa gonna have her Manta yet? Probably, but who's gonna have their items? Bristleback's not gonna have it like an Ags or anything yet, but he'll probably be getting his Blade Mail at that point. Slark is going for his eggs. Will he have that before the next 5v5? It really just depends on all of these items and when they're going to get them.
Yeah.
And who gets the initiation. There's so much, but it's so even until we get a big 5v5.
And I think right now, like, they probably want to overextend the 5v5 because I think the Dusa may be better in the late game, waiting for that butterfly. I think they probably just want to, like, kite all of the team fights, make sure you don't commit into fights until that butterfly comes online, because with that you have a lot of miss rate.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's not just miss rate; it's so much more, right? You get all of that you get that evasion, of course, but you get all that agility, all that attack speed and damage. It's so much for Medusa. They made her a nice stack, and she's gonna stack it one more time for herself, maybe?
Vol on a killing spree
Yup.
up top. What the heck? Did she just solo kill?
Yes, she did. I mean, yep, that is ulti dropped, quick solo kill.
Valerie.
Again, it doesn't really matter. Like, Haim's done a good job top, but also, it's now just more up to...
No, James was like very obnoxious in the top lane. Like he ended up taking down the Bristleback, the Rubik in many instances. I think James did a fantastic job there. And Wonder Uncle.
Oh, and Juice is getting caught.
No way.
Again. She gets the ultimate off the time. There's not enough.
Oh shit!
It's so much.
They may be able to get led too. Val doesn't have the Brambles maybe, but he's gonna be able to just punish them with the slow coming in. That is like, let me get the kill. I need the attribute too, and then the getting some kills there. Vamir also joins the team fight, going on for the tier 1 tower. Again, this is Apex Revanance, but they are playing with a standing. RCY is not able to join them today, so you have to keep that on mind. I think Apex Revanance, what they're playing is with a lot of team synergy. All of them are friends, and there is so much team synergy in this team. Now, on the side of Chompers, you have 4 Peruvians and a Jordan. Wake me up.
That's crazy.
I wonder what the team comps are looking like.
He's going to keep going for it. They have a ward up on that cliff. You can see enough. Now he's going a little blind. He's just looking for Jan.
I think they're trying to find the whereabouts of this Dusa. Because they did the same thing, right? They were able to just pick her up twice. Sure. And you have to have this like Dawnbreaker ultimate ready. As soon as they try to engage onto Dusa, I think you just gotta go there and rescue them, because somebody's just jumping in. There's probably 2 or 3 going from behind that, just right around him. It's like, hey, they do have vision up top.
Snuck by the whole team.
Whoa.
Slark snuck by the whole team. He's behind them. They snuck in, but there's 2 heroes now behind them, and they're looking for Dusa. While they're smoking up, while the Apex guys are going mid.
Wonderkid? No way.
And Val gets a kill. Val gets out too. What?
They may be able to get there, John. Oh no. That's the Dusa. That's what I'm afraid of. The Dusa is just like cleaning up the house. I'm telling you, I'm so afraid of this Dusa here, but that will be able to leash them. Can the Dusa save them? Dusa does have a lot of damage. Trying to get them that. Can you continue
that has
here?
So many stacks now.
But is that enough? That the Ember Spirit is just insta-buyback trying to stop the Rubik. The Rubik, okay, the Dusa is dead, but that, oh no, this is dangerous for that. I think the Slack is just going to go down, and this is buyback may be worth it, absolutely worth it. It is a team buy at the expense of 1 buyback, but that's so good for this Ember Spirit.
Yeah, there's always a lot of pressure when you have to make a standard performance. But
wait.
He's going to go down. Wonderkid takes him out. My bad. My turn to curse, I guess. There's so
Damn.
much pressure in that scenario, but I think it's still worth it for the slurk, but wow.
What the heck? Wait, he didn't have path. He just like saw that coming. Was like, hey, he's probably gonna come for the rune. Going up top here, John. Oh no, he just jumped onto the tower. Okay, you gotta try to slow them down. He's gonna try to escape, but Val happy to be there here with the terrorize as well. At some point, no, she's just gonna make sure that these Dawnbreaker escapes here. Wonder Kid doesn't have the lasso, but Wake Me Up is there trying to rescue. There's some DPS damage taking down this Shadow Shaman. Woof. Smoke of seat now. Who are you looking for? Are you looking for this Dusa? I think they're going to try to head to the top lane. Going for the Dusa. There's some path there. Wonder Kid is telling you, we got to go to their jungle. You got to be there, aims to hate the Dusa. There's ultimate on the Dawnbreaker. You got to use the ultimate. You want to save your Medusa, but they are not saving the Dusa. They just accept the fate of the Dusa.
Even with that ultimate, it does damage, but you're not healing Dusa's mana, and that's what really matters. So even that Dawnbreaker ultimate just doesn't synergize that well with the Dusa. They're holding it because I don't think it would even matter.
You have miss rate though, right? Don't you? Oh, that's up to the eggs.
Okay, yeah. I think it might be eggs. No? Am I correct? Okay, I might should be wrong.
Oh, he doesn't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Yeah. It's the lingering eggs now. That's what it is.
Landing pulse. Wait, he doesn't do miss rate anymore? Crazy pulse in effect location? Oh shit. That was probably a couple of patches ago. Uh-oh, my bad.
And they're finding Lei, so Lei is going to go down first. And they want more. They're looking for Hams and they're looking for Wonder Uncle. Wonder Uncle should have a way out. He has remnants, but they might hunt for him anyway.
But of the lane, Wonder Kid. Alright. I mean, Apex Revanance is definitely a team to look at for on this upcoming playoff. No team gets eliminated tonight. Lil Nouns is facing Bullish on Gaming, right?
Sorry?
Lil Nouns versus Bullish on Gaming. That's the game that's going on right now.
I think so.
Alright.
Yeah, Lil Nouns Bullish.
Alright, Chompers. Trying to secure one kill there. Wake Me Up is there as well. I think also like this Ruby pick is very good versus Jakiro. Like,
oh yeah, absolutely. He has so many stealable spells. So there's no real bad one.
Yeah, and your ice paths just become huge.
Yes.
Up top, that looking
especially
for the kill.
the right neutral.
How's Vamir
doing?
doing?
That diving deep for Jan.
Whoa. Gotta careful there. Hey, they found one. Okay, that's just Hames.
Found him. Yeah.
That's a support though. I thought like they found the
away.
Dusa. The Dusa is somewhere else.
Deuce has gone through and Deuce is deep in their side of the map now. This Dusa is farming in a place that is like, ooh, how do you describe this other than like when you're poor and you need to find a place to farm? You've been pushed out of every other area of the map. But they're gonna know because of these illusions where Dusa is.
Vamir there in the top lane. In Vanguard, Lotus Orb is the item of his choice here.
And it makes a lot of sense, right? It's very, very strong against the Shaman. It's pretty good against the Dusa. You can purge off other spells. Like, even it can purge off Ember's Searing Chains. That's a strong item. It's purged off everything of Hames.
Wonder Kid versus Wonder Uncle. Yeah, he did change the name. Come on, with the one, he did change it. He did change it. Yeah, he did.
I respect it so much. I respect it.
There's a good synergy in this team. I hopped in on their voice call earlier today, just doing a check-in and welcome into the league stuff. And I can see them. I can see how excited they are to play together. And yeah, like, it's the aura that you sense, right? Of friendship, that they are all together, happy to be here. And I think that's going to be a huge buff for this Epic Revanance. Where's Chompers?
And they
barely
found
locked
Wonder
in.
Kid.
Wonder Kid.
But Jen...
Whoa. Wait, he barely survived there. From behind, Vamir's
That's
going to
in
be
the
able to
back
show
line.
up. With that going on, they want the Dusa. Can the Dusa stay alive, though?
The Dusa
It's not
stayed
able
just
to
fine.
see. Whoa. And the Dusa. That is also
Hey, but
wake me
just
up,
pull
being
it
able to
open.
steal the signature gaze. He's going in, and that just clearing up the house there. The next catch is gonna be the Downbreaker, and Wonder Uncle is the next choice. A
There's
team wipe
no
in favor
way.
of the Chompers.
Wake Me Up is absolutely unreal. This guy is unreal at the game. What just happened? Like, that fight should not have gone anywhere near that good. They were completely cut off from their Slark, and he just steals Deuce ultimate and then walks in the perfect places, pulls everyone, forces them to do whatever. There's nothing that anyone could do to stop him. Wow.
It's just a huge sacrifice on Vamir. I guess he's just. I'm wondering how many not so good did he just spam out of his back. Because he got the fastest, right? The Snow Rocket, the more damage you take, a lot of stuff. Goose. How much goose was there?
I didn't even see the number, but wow.
Because he just
That
got
was-
obliterated. He received so much damage. All I was seeing is green and like a lot of beams light from this Downbreaker. It was hard to see.
And then all I could see is in the corner, I could see Rubik.
Oh, that was a
Turning
good
people's
steal, though.
toes.
That was a good steal. The
Oh
Rubik.
my. But he's getting everything. I've seen him get like a suboptimal spell once. I saw him get Ether Shock one time. That's about it.
No,
It feels like he's just constantly getting what he's looking for.
that's a good Rubik game so far.
What a performance.
He's not going to say Vamos Garage.
But Val,
He's
Val
ready
on the
for
other
ball.
side putting in quite the performance as well. We've seen Val solo killing a few times.
She's very aggressive, you know. She's one of the very aggressive supports that I have seen here. Val.
Yeah, she's playing phenomenal Dota, and they're all surrounding. It's a siege from the side of
He doesn't have an extra
Chompers.
life though. That you're just playing with fire. Speaking of fire,
Val
MSK is gonna
looks
come here
like
to try to
she's
click
down,
in her
but
right
Val
here.
moved
Val with
on.
the DPS damage. Oh no, she's able to kill them down. But hold up, you have the Downbreaker there to the rescue. Still almost fully HP. 2K.
And another steal of the
Susano doesn't
Deuce ult.
have.
The Deuce ult is stolen again.
Oh no.
Oh
This is
my.
not looking good for Epic Revanance.
Wake Me Up is... he's already woken up. What is going on? Dusa can't get an ultimate off without him stealing it instantly every time.
There's
Twice
just
in a
steal.
row now.
Damn. It's so hard for the Epic. I'm trying to be non-biased here, but like... I want a 40 minutes game. For the sake of content.
I mean, Wake Me Up doesn't want it. Wake Me Up wants to go to bed soon. He wants
This
to
is one
end
of the
this
things,
fast.
right? All right. See, this is one of the things. I want Chompers to suffer, to struggle, so they don't become cocky or confident. That's what I want them to see, like, doing bad, so they can see their mistakes, and they can, you know, take that as homework for tonight.
Well, they're diving. I think they've gotten confident.
Oh, shit. See, this is why I
They're
was trying to
diving
avoid.
deep.
Whoa. You gotta recover here. So they do have the Aegis, right? The Aegis on Wonder Kid, that's fine. He's jumping in, but Ember Spirit tried to just jump in with the lockdown. He dropped the ultimate, but where is Rubik to try to steal another spell here? He does steal the Hex going in. Oh, that is a dead core. And Vamir keep jumping in. That is an ultimate. What else can you steal here, Ruby? He's on cooldown. He's able to steal the ultimate, but that was not on time here. Vamir, with the hidden Lotus, being able to perch himself. Wonder Kid, do you have another way to stop Hames? Hames is dead. Yes, up in the air.
Val's damage
Ultimate,
is
and that is
insane.
going to be a rampage!
Out of the Rampage and the Slark, this game is looking pretty much over. There's no buyback in the Dawnbreaker. We'll see a little bit of an attempt to come back here, but they should pressure here. We'll see. Maybe they just want Perix. Oh! Wonder Uncle. That's a little bit of self-deprecation from Wonder Uncle. You know what? I think he had a good performance, but that's okay. It'll be 2 lanes of barracks. And a grab on the Shadow Shaman. Shadow Shaman does have buyback. He's one of the few players holding buyback, so it's not as devastating when he goes down. But it does look like it's going to be a 3rd lane of barracks now. It's going to be mega creeps for the side of Chompers. They're looking to run down the rest of this game. up. We're gonna get one last 5 versus 5 confrontation to see if they can stop the game from closing out on the side of Apex. The tower damage coming out from the Arsonist facet is absolutely insane. Wonderkid is just destroying towers way too fast. And Rubik is stone gazing again. I mean, and
Well,
ice path.
look at that huge ice path. I think this was a really perfect. It was a perfect Rubik game to an extent. Although the laning spins went pretty good for the Dire.
Yeah, for sure. But
I think it was on the peak of points, right? I think it was just when you end up killing the Dusa. That's where you were kind of gaining momentum.
Yeah, absolutely. For sure. But
Alright.
wow. It
That's
ended
it.
up being a dominant second half of the game after a very, very even first half.
I think if
Just
I were to pick
once
an
they picked
MVP,
up
that,
momentum,
right?
Chompers did not let it go. Chompers did not let any bit of that momentum go.
What are we thinking about here? That?
That was phenomenal. I hope, Gaben agrees with me, but I think Wake Me Up played an absolutely phenomenal game. I mean, he was given a perfect game on the Rubik, and he delivered it on the Rubik. I think Val is also acceptable. If I see Val, I'm also pretty. I would say I would.
Whoa,
agree
whoa!
with that.
Hey, Gaben has spoken. It's not me changing the stuff, all right? It's not me.
Oh!
I'm not the one changing stuff, all right? It's Gaben. Says Val is the
wow.
match MVP of this game. We're Dark Willow here. 10-3 to 31, 48 last hits and almost 17k hero damage.
I mean, she played phenomenal. I think Chompers might have the best support duo in the league. These two are phenomenal. You have your super aggressive and then your super tactical support. Just perfect. Absolute perfection from them.
I need help here. How can I disable the chats? No incoming chat, right? I guess that's what it is.
Oh, on Dota?
Yeah, like I'm keep getting some messages. How do I disable that? Do you know? It changed. Like when I used to cast, I wouldn't get any of that, but now I'm getting stuff. That's weird. Like that's
In the
distract.
social, the chat
Yeah.
display Steam messages and whispers?
I don't
know.
like this new update. I need to get used to the new update.
I don't know though. That's the problem. I don't know what it is exactly either.
All right. Well, who are we watching? Apex Bullish?
Now, but
I think we should watch Apex Bullish. Hames versus Sherscape. Is that what it is up next? We gotta finish up with Lil Nouns versus
Nouns G plays Bullish next. Apex plays FryBoys after this.
Okay.
Apex Bullish is the last game of the night.
Nouns versus what?
There's Nouns versus Bullish, Lil Nouns versus Chompers, and FryBoys versus Apex.
What's the
That's the
chat
next
one?
round.
It's up to the chat, all right? Chat, what do you want here? I'm gonna call it for the chat. Chat, what do you want? There's no chat. They all left. They're like, no, man. Broadcasting Bullish. I'm out of here. FryBoys. I'm out of here. Chat, what do you want? I thought Eagle was gonna come in. Bots. They say bots. Chat left. Chat left.
Well, there is Lil Nouns and Bullish are playing right now, and FryBoys and Nouns are playing right now.
All right, let's see if we can catch the Bullish on gaming game. How about that?
Okay.
All right, let me first
on
put
go.
our camera.
Oh no.
Lean out Bullish, you say, right?
Yeah, that one's going on right now. I think it might be over soon, but we'll see.
We'll see. I'm gonna update my assets here. Oh wait, that game it started a little bit late. That's why it's still going on. Oh, I hear a Tinker. Who's playing the Tinker?
It is. Oh, I can't read that name. I'm sorry. I can't even start to read that name.
Vagabond. Yeah. Bullish on gaming playing.
Oh, it is
Okay.
Vagabond. Oh, it had his pub name for a sec for me, and it's just. I don't even want to say what characters it was because I don't know the difference between the different languages and kanji or whatever symbols. I don't know their letters. I don't know their letters. I don't want to offend anyone.
Kanji? We got no kanji here.
No. It was the pub name of Vagabond.
Oh, okay.
Like for some reason, it was showing over his head. If I click him, like if you click him in the leaderboard, you can see what his name is. I can't read it. I think it's kanji. I think. Don't quote me though.
He's playing a Tinker. He was spamming Tinker during the combine. Oh, it's 20 minutes of this game. Bullish on gaming versus Lil Nouns. Lil Nouns have secured 2 victories. Is that what? How's the table looking like? Because they're supposed. I don't think. Hopefully, there's no tiebreakers. I mean, there are some tiebreakers makers, but I don't think we're gonna be able to use that. Hopefully, there will not be any tiebreakers going on today. That's what I'm hoping for. But it's Bullish on gaming versus Lil Nouns. In a best of ones here, Blood, Smoking, Glory, Bray. Say high five, I'm here, Doom. And Double King is gonna be able to show up as well. Elecfall trying to run away. He gets surprised there as Bigot trying to slow them down, and Bray goes on a double kill here. That Tinker is just doing fantastic here, phenomenal. Now, Lil Nouns, again, the way that they draft this team is by just using some Moneyball strat. That's what imposters almost like, hey, I dropped the best team that I can today.
Yeah, fair enough. They're a high MMR team. I don't know how I feel about their draft ever, but that's okay. That's just me maybe because I don't quite understand the Klink's Tinker, but that's okay.
So the way of tiebreakers makers today is going to be based on how many match have you won, then head-to-head tiebreakers, new stat score, and then head-to-head comparison from the top to the bottom.
The new
Nustellistat, that's like, it's a German, right? Nustellit? Oh,
I don't know. I'm just gonna pronounce it in my Canadian way. But yeah, no, it's just based on the teams that you've beaten, added up essentially their scores. Because we don't have because best of one, there's no ties, so it doesn't make that much sense. But uh-oh. We have a double king disconnect. That's a big disaster with Aegis and everything.
So they're asking me what's menopause is 10 minutes per game per team. Serious case, stop DDSing per internet. Oh, whoa. Now, we got good internet. Depends what area you're in. Oh, that's probably what the game is like, so delay. So
Delayed because of Dota patch.
nah, I think there's some like double king is losing connection. And I just got some DM. How long can we wait? It's 10 minutes per team.
Oh, he's back though.
I mean, there's no admin there to keep track, but it's 10 minutes per team.
Oh, we're here to keep track. Don't worry.
All right, we're counting. A18.
I got my watch out.
When I'm doing official, like in lobby, I have my iPad as well with the with like Dire and Radiant. I have like two watches.
Yeah. Fair enough. Whoa!
One click there.
That was a
able
fun
to
one.
trap them.
We got
That's
the,
a good one. Hold on. I think the puck is able to escape skyward.
Yeah, the Orchid went off on.
Okay.
The Orchid went off on the puck as the puck blinked away. So puck blinked in, but was silenced when he blinked in.
He said he's getting DDO set 1025. Restarting my router. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
No, for real, you're getting DDos. Well, there's nothing I can do. I can't remake the game.
Who's the culprit?
DSJ holds a lot of anger in his heart. Who we blaming? Imposter is attacking. No, that's his own team. Bullish on gaming. Who's attacking them? Is Serescape attacking them? Oh no. Bearish on gaming. Beacon.
Oh no.
Let me see the all chat announce GG.
All right. Well, at least this gives us a chance to catch up on what's been going on in the game. You know,
Yeah.
we had a skyward puck. Always fun.
So the thing with
Tinker
Vamir,
going
the
through-
offlaner, I was gonna also let me see if his brother is casting his game. His brother is a caster. Vamir.
Mm.
Damn, he's not even casting his John brother's game. The
Ouch.
shade.
Someone get them in a boxing ring right now.
I think he is. Hold up. No, he's not.
Okay, so this is a support Leshrac. I see. I thought it was gonna be a mid Leshrac. This was a support Flash. Bristle off. Tinker carry. Who's the mid? Was it Clink's mid? No. Clink's carry. Tinker mid. I see. My bad. I understand what happened in this draft now.
Nah, Vagabond is a mid laner, DK. Helps out a lot.
Pew, 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 pew.
All right, Buster. Just checking in with the players. They said Chompix were waiting like 10 minutes. What is the delay? I think they gave 10 minutes each. Hola.
Ooh.
How you doing, Makinola? I gotta do exclamation mark bracket. I haven't even updated the exclamation mark bracket. Who's streaming this? Me.
We're on a 5-minute delay, right? So I don't know.
How long of delay you got going right now? It's supposed to be 5 minutes delay. Oh shit. Because of the wars, huh? I mean, anybody can join through the Dota TV. I was reconnected here so far. It's 10 minutes delay. 10 minutes delay. 10 minutes go. He finally has gone back. It's 10 minutes delay per play per team. Just officials, right?
Yep. And now everyone has no idea what's going on in the game. So they're all gonna back off. We have Doom with just Crimson Guard. I think that's interesting. I think it's an interesting choice when you're playing against Leshrac and Tinker to go Crimson Guard first. And Dark Willow. I
think you
quite understand.
Does he give you armor? Blood is smoky. Well, hold on.
Bolts of Glory. He goes in, but he gets saved by the Ringmaster. Drow dies already, though.
Oh, crazy. Wait, hold on.
This game is really just coming down to Double King versus his internet connection. The Doom goes out. Bristle's doomed. I think they're going to get him.
Whoa, he's trying to
Maybe?
survive. I mean, they gave him the Matrix, though. He's just able to stay alive due to the Matrix.
Yeah,
Like falling in
that's
trouble. He's going to go
crazy.
down.
He's
He's
gonna
trying to
live
run
anyway.
away. You don't have no force to be able to run away from that, and you just got to obliterate it. That's Vagabond with the double kill right now here. They got to secure the tier 1 tower, and Lil Nouns close to another victory.
I mean, this is getting brutal enough that I think it's kind of okay. A Double King disconnects. I think they might still win. I think it'd be a good challenge now to let him disconnect. But wow, they've done so well this game to secure this much of a lead. They're sitting here with an Aegis at 25 minutes, sieging the base, doing some damage to a tier 3 tower. They're going to decide to back off and go for tier 2 mid instead, play it a little bit safer. A lot easier to do it that way, and the Tinker's already pushing in the top lane just to make sure that they have enough afterwards that they can push the tier 2 top as well. They're really closing in on the base in every direction they possibly can.
Faster.
Yeah.
Can Bullish on gaming have a comeback, man? They have a good high ground defense, right? With arms. Draw
It would
range.
take a big defense where Drow doesn't get jumped, right? Like, Arms needs to not get jumped and get everything off, but right now, like, they're so under-leveled in comparison. They're under-leveled, they're really behind in net worth. They need a miracle to have a big comeback here.
So what's the play here? Because like the draw can really go out if he managed to get caught by the Clinks. The Clinks goes there with the silence, just right click them. She does not have a force up to. Oh, he does have one. I didn't see that here can pike. My bad. Now B
Well, I think in my opinion, oh yeah, catching them when they're 2 alone down here. This is the best moment they've had in a while to get something done. But they need to get something done while they're 2 alone, and they do get that Tinker. That's a big deal.
I thought that Tinker was going to survive there.
But now they need to not get caught because they're getting chased down. Arms needs to. Oh, one caught already. We already saw Xeriscape get caught, but that is just Xeriscape sacrificing himself for the greater good on this one.
Look at the Bristlebot. Just keep going on. Nice force stop going to the hiker. Now they're going to be able to melt down this Bristlebot. Bristlebot in trouble. He's just absorbing a lot of damage. You're hitting on his back, but he's dead. Nice save there by Elecfo. You gotta get back. Double kill. Oh, Menace is in trouble. Menace, what are you doing? Why are you jumping all the way through? You're no Vol. You're trying to just copycat her. You're not gonna do that. You're no Vol.
But now the Clinks is silenced. He doesn't know what to do, and he's gonna walk into the corner. He's gonna die. There is absolutely the possibility of a comeback. Little Nouns, they played the map, but they played it too separate.
Damn.
I mean, here's the thing. Little Nouns can just regroup. They can regroup, and if they play the next one right, then they can still, like, obviously, the comeback hasn't happened yet. They still have a big enough lead on Lil Nouns that there is absolutely the chance, like, a high chance that they just win the game still. So they gotta play it safer. They cannot play 2 people alone.
Look at this Tinker. Oh, no. Skyward,
no! B-God with a perfect stun there. He catches both of them with the stun, and there goes
What the heck?
There goes his air escape.
How did that happen? You guys are bored? What the heck?
Oh. I mean, man, that's the dynamic duo. That's Skyward Xeriscape together. That's a rough one.
All right, look, they may be able to get arms. Arms trying to look. Oh, no, he was just trying to force his way back to his base. That's not going to happen.
That's no buyback. There is no buyback for that one. He's going to have to deal with the fact that he has no buyback, and they're going to push the base. If they push past tier 3 without barracks, they're going to realize really, really quickly he doesn't have buyback. We'll see if they can realize, because they have a minute to push now and find out.
Oh, no, 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 no. A bloody smoking glory.
But this is it. Doom getting gone on. Yeah, I was gonna say he's alone, but his team gets him so fast.
No, Vagabond is doing so much work here with this clean Tinker.
So quickly.
Elecfall can escape, getting a slowdown. Beacon just jumping in like a chat, just walking in, going all the way through. It's unstoppable, Beacon. And that's
if
a
Double King
support,
feels like
right?
hitting tier 4s, if Double King hits tier 4s instead of barracks, I think this game is over. But he doesn't know that they don't have buybacks, I think. It is tough. Drought is back very, very, very soon, so it might not be worth it to risk it as well.
Oh no. Bullish on gaming. More like bearish on gaming right now. And 57-16. Thank you so much for the sub. And shout out to DJ Dinos. I hope to see you next season.
Oh, DJ Dinos, one of those legendary teams in the history of NADCL.
Champion of Season 6.
Absolutely.
DJ Dinos with Shifu Dota. 20 gold purchase.
Please look away from how Xeriscape's doing. You already know, you know. Xeriscape, he didn't do that well in the group stage of Season 6. I mean, That's a lie. They actually did quite well, but they didn't win. They were not top. They were not the #1 team, you know. But they still won the season. You know, it's not over after today.
Bullish
Pog
on gaming
making
won like
plays,
2
Skyward making
seasons.
plays. Oh, Skyward wants to make a play, for sure, but we'll see how much he gets off here. And Arms gets caught. He's orchid it up, but he's
Whoa, whoa,
invisible.
whoa. Keep going on,
And now
double
he can
key.
start going after double
Wait,
key
hold
with
on,
the
Bravery.
play.
What are you doing here? You're just front laning like a chat. I don't know if you really want to do that here.
I think he does. He knows that he's safe. His Tinker's backing him up.
Look at those throw right here with
And he
4
goes in,
nasal.
and there goes the
Whoa,
drow, just like that.
Freaking God. What is that damage? All right, B got.
And the problem is, this
Tinker,
is a
Tinker.
Clink.
Whoa. The
Oh,
Tinker just jumped in. He's like, I don't care whether you're about to die or not. Let me just kill the enemy. And he went for Arn because he could have saved Big Up, but he decided not to. And now he gets doomed all the way through. He ended up trading for the draw. And he's brave. He's just asking for a high fight to the goat. He's just chasing the goat in the puck. He's going to have to run away. And look at the damage by double kill. Lots of damage here as Big Up also just jumping with a buyback here. Going in like a
And
chat.
the
GG's call. And Lil now secures this victory.
Tinker is just sitting here with more max HP than a Doom. No care in the world. That's why he's jumping in. The Doom doesn't even have as much max HP as the Tinker. The Tinker is that tanky. There's nothing they can do to him. He's blinding them all, and that's why it ends like this. It was a nasty game, and I cannot give you an MVP because I didn't see enough of it. But if I had to give it off of what I did see, I mean, that was amazing by Tinker. And yes, I see in the chat, is there another game? There is absolutely another game.
Yeah. We have like 5 games today, and they're all like Dota TV 5 minutes delay, free to cast. Everybody should be casting those games or watching the players. I encourage all of the players to stream their games too. So we got no delay. Like you go in the TV, it's 5 minutes delay only. And yeah, we're trying our best. We're trying our best here. Now MVP of this game, Gavin is gonna give it to double kill. No, okay, wait, whoa. Okay, probably. But I think it was probably Biga from what I have seen. But double kill also did amazing.
I would give it to Beyond last time. I think we can give it to the Tinker in that one. That Tinker was crazy.
That too. And let's see what game we can catch here. Let's draw the 5 minutes.
Wow.
The 3 minutes. I was gonna do the 5 minutes delay. Let's drop this 3. What did I? Sorry. Let's drop the 3 minutes ad. So if you are a subscriber, you don't get any ads. But if you're not a subscriber, consider disable your ad blockers because that's a way to fund all of the NADota here. So this is Chompix with Buster covering the day 1 of the NADCL season 8. I think I'm gonna have to put myself offline.
Oh.
Go offline. Yes, I think that's what I need to do.
One ongoing game that I think is
We should do what? FryBoys versus that, and then we hop into
FryBoys and Apex started, but the other 2 games are still they haven't started draft yet on those.
Yeah, so let me first double check how the players are doing in case like I'm needed.
Oh, it seems like Lil Nouns Chompers has started draft, although there's gonna be a 5-minute delay, I think, right?
Yeah, so I think we should end it with like Lil Nouns and Nouns GG. So that's gonna wait. So what we do, FryBoys and Apex Revanance, we gotta watch that. And then we probably catch Bullish on Gaming versus Nouns, and we'll go to Nouns and Lil Nouns. Sounds like a plan?
Yep.
All right, let's watch because I really want to see what this synergy from Apex Revanance. I think that's a solid team. They are playing with a standing today. Oh yeah, start drafting just right on time. So we're gonna have to probably update a few stuff here. Give me a second. And that is Apex Revanance versus FryBoys. Apex Revanance versus FryBoys. And here in chat we have on the camera, it's Buster and I covering the NADCL Season 8. So you are on camera, just letting you know, Buster.
Yep.
There was a stream for one tournament. This is the Spanish cast. The guy was just like shirtless. He was like, "We're live," and he was like, "What?" He had to run away. He was shirtless. That was Cutipo. Yeah, he was just shirtless. This FryBoys versus Apex Revanance on a best of one series. We're playing best of one series today. So Apex is going to be playing in the Radiant side, and we have FryBoys in the Dire side. All right. How's
Wonder Uncle taking it on again.
I haven't even updated the Wikipedia. Let me see if I can update it. Somebody's updating the Wikipedia. Shout out to whoever is updating the Wikipedia.
Well, this is the first time in a game that we've watched that NP actually gets through the ban phase. This hero has been the strongest support of the patch, I think, so far at least, and it's been banned out every game. This is the first time where I've seen it get through.
All right, we should probably invite DJ Dinos to 5816X. If you want to jump in and watch the game with us, hop in the bar and I just pull you over.
But this Nature's Prophet does get picked up finally, and this Nature's Prophet has been a terrifying hero. But again, that's why
we just drop you. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah.
And now FryBoys do get their hands on this hero.
Let me see here. Our boy, let me see. Wait, okay, the table has updated here so far. Lil Nouns leading 3-0. What the heck? 3-0. Okay, I got Imposters doing what a wonderful job Imposter is doing here for the Lil Nouns. What the heck?
Yeah, 3-0. But Nouns also on 3-0? Yeah, Nouns also on 3-0, as well as Lil Nouns. Chompers, not doing bad.
Man, 2-1.
2-1.
They lost versus Nouns GG. Fuck.
Yeah, it was the only one that they lost so far. But
Epic
yeah,
Revenant.
Nouns Lil Nouns looks like it's gonna be a
Epic
fun
Revenant and a 0-3 though. They're waiting for RGY most likely building some team synergy. FryBoys on a 3-0 as well. They lost versus Lil Nouns, Nouns GG, and Bullish on Gaming. Lil Nouns looking so strong right now with 3-0 and Nouns GG as well. Another 3-0, which Lil Nick has came back to the competitive scene here. He asked for a week off at work and was like, let me play some Dota here.
Well, we do see an Ursa pick coming out. So Ursa, I don't think we've seen that either. And Clockwork, you said Clockwork is a specialty of which one now? It was either Thin or Yanbra, right?
Yambura?
Yeah, we have the Clockwork coming out, the specialty.
Oh, Dana, that's Dana.
Okay,
Maybe
okay,
Jambura
so
plays
yeah.
it too. But this Nature's Prophet is probably going to be a position 5 because I have seen a lot of position 5 Nature's Prophet, especially in the fantasy. It was giving a lot of fantasy points here. You have a lot of heal. You're able to trap them. You're moving everywhere. Once you, I see the way to play this game. I think you're just going on TPing. You have like a 300 shield, physical damage shield. That helps a lot, and that's a Dana Weaver, right?
Well, I guess we'll see. But yeah, this Nature's Prophet, probably the strongest support in the game. But are they going to run it support? I guess that's the question now.
I'm trying to still find. Okay, I found the notifications. Got it. All right, great. I found it now. So my notifications went on. It was supposed to be off. All right, I found it. It's a Steam notification. It was not a Dota notification. Fine. It bugs me a lot. Like even when I'm playing a game, it's just like it's there. Are people picking money bugs here? Yeah, with the Nature's Prophet. I don't think that's the facet that they're playing. I think somebody was memeing down. I think it was Bigo trying to meme down with this Nature's Prophet. But the healing factor there, trying to also just jump in with this. You're getting healed. Then on one of the attributes, right? In the 3 talents, you have this extra healing amplification. You're more often building this blade mail with the barrier that you have. So you're kind of like a support that can just almost front lane or just be there and you're not worried about your positioning. And you're able to just drop people in and catch them.
Yeah. I'm worried more. well, they do have the Nature Prophet. There's so much global presence from the side of Apex here with Dawnbreaker and IO Gyro. These guys are just gonna show up anywhere there's a fight. You're never getting away from a fight. There's
One
never advantage.
one other thing is also that you get the the double region from eating one of your trees from the sprout, don't you?
Is that
Right?
still a thing?
Or
I'm not
was it
sure that's a
removed?
thing anymore.
Hold on, let's make sure we're not talking shit here. I thought that's what you do. Damage decrease after sprout calls. Trees
Oh yeah. But only on soothing saplings. Yeah.
Allied Tangos provides double heal duration when consuming a tree created
But
by
it's
the
part of the
sprout.
facet. Oh yeah, it's part of the facet.
Yeah, I mean it's either you're going for a soothing saplings or you're going for a nature profit. Nature profit is kind of like the meme kind of feature. That's how I'm looking at. Oh,
It's a meme build.
we got a guess here. Let's bring it back, and that is 57 or 5716X. How do you
What's up?
prefer, Mika? Welcome to the stream. How's your
Yeah, 516. How have you guys been?
great?
Good,
I mean,
good. How have you been since your championship?
Wait, let me turn you up real quick, Budster. Say that again?
How have you been since your championship?
Dude, good. I've been playing a ton of Dota, man. I play like at least 2 games a day, I would say.
Still spamming Abaddon.
gyro? No, he's a gyro player, right?
No.
You're a gyro
played
player.
Dude, Abaddon is kind of shit this patch, so I don't really
Oh.
play him. I haven't played Gyro in a while either, but right now a lot of Lion and Wind Ranger. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's fair. That's fair.
Lion
You-
is like
I remember you
sleeper.
playing Abaddon when you. I remember you had to stand in on your own team at one point on DGen Dinos. You had to stand
Yeah.
in and play a lot of Abaddon. That's what I remember.
Yeah. What game are you guys watching right now?
We're watching
We
Apex
are
Revanance versus FryBoys.
Let me find it real
It's the
quick.
FryBoys game. The Apex did not tag their team correctly.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So Apex, they're playing with a standing today. So that's not a ancient. I think Susano showing us an ancient. I think his Dota buff is just not updated. They are all immortal players, and it's a Pinoy Apex Pinoy team. RCY is not today. He's not able to make it, but he will come back tomorrow. No teams gets eliminated today. So tomorrow we start with 6 teams. Third to 6 will go to quarterfinals. The first and the second team will be seated in the semifinals, and we'll have a grand final best of 5 on Friday.
And so how do you guys do the stand-in? Can anyone just stand in or you have to draft them?
You have to play 5 combined games.
Okay.
And you have to be at most 1K limit of your standing within your goal budget too. So you have to be lower price of your value.
That seems fair. Yeah.
And we have a lot of players. So this season we have about 55 players that were, I think it was 53 that were eligible for draft. So we have a lot of people that could be standings today. So we
Dude,
have
that's
3.
beautiful. I don't know what I was doing the last 2 weeks, but I didn't see any of this. on
No
my
way. I
Discord.
did tag you at some point. I was like, okay, maybe he's enjoying his championship. But like, if you
No,
tell
I
me
didn't
Chompix
see.
DM me next time, I'll DM you because I have you added as a friend.
Yes, please do, dude. I
Alright.
love NADota. I want to do it.
My bad.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah.
I feel like sometimes like
Another championship.
Yeah. Yep.
I didn't want a contender. No, that was the other reason. I tag everybody. So you gotta activate your notification at the NADCL Discord because I'm trying to make something
Yeah.
for June, but for sure we're going to have another NADCL Season 9 this upcoming July.
Very cool, man.
We already have 2 teams locked in. Chompers and Lil Nouns are going. Those are like 2 teams secure, and hopefully some of the Apex Revenant. I think Eagle more likely gonna get another team, and we'll see who else is going to be joining the upcoming season. Digen Dinas, maybe.
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%. You can count me in already. Yeah.
Whoa, all right. About 4 teams probably at least.
All right. Oh, we've had a really calm opening, by the way, to a FryBoys game.
I haven't seen a
Nothing
Wisp
going
in
on so far.
forever.
Yeah, Io Gyro though.
Wait, what the heck? We got a Wisp? Hames? Are they,
Yeah,
are they hiding his
Io Gyro,
strats?
they're trying to play the mat.
That used to be a thing, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Did he got
Still is a
like
thing.
buff? Moving
I haven't
speed
seen anyone
increase?
touch this hero in
I
forever.
think it's more about the global presence, right? Because you have the ability with your Dawnbreaker as well to, if any of your teammates get jumped, you just can show up with 3 more heroes onto it.
Yeah, it's very fair. Yeah.
You got, yeah, because a 10-second cooldown, that's not much here. And Sword will be able to just go on you. Sword is also like a nasty play with a Weaver offlaner. Sword and Thane are playing so much comfort here. They should be able to just walk down this lane. You're playing with, can we call them two rookies? Hames and, that's Parish Dota, if I'm not mistaken. Susano.
Rookie Hames?
Yeah,
Hames
I
had
think
his,
so.
First season and he would play Div 1 in
He played
season
Div 2, Div 2, right?
I don't know.
I think
You
Div 5 he
drafted
played
him in
Div
your
2.
Division 1
And then he was dropped into Div 1.
Yes, because he was on Astronaut for Div 2 for Season 5, but you drafted him to Div 1 in Season
Yes.
6.
We got top
Not
4.
a rookie anymore.
I mean,
Dude,
compared to like
and-
these two Div players, you know, like DPC players, experienced player, Dana and Sor.
Guys,
Yeah, but-
insane CSing by Oathshaker so far. 8 last hit, 6 denies.
Holy.
This guy is
Incredible
destroying
in the
so
mid lane.
far.
Jane versus Wonder Uncle. So he's playing a
I'm glad to know
Queen
his
of
name
Pain.
is still
They're
Paul.
not playing on their position though. There's one of them. There was a couple of shuffle here, so maybe that's not working out. So gladly for them, no one gets eliminated today. You just get to play more Dota tomorrow. Maybe they wanted to play more Dota tomorrow.
Yeah, true. You know, the best way to play the most Dota is to be the best team, but also don't place top 2.
Yeah.
Wait, so if you do good today, you don't play tomorrow? Is that what you said?
So, top 1 and 2.
You skip the first round tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You gotta buy.
Is it like the Blasted Slam, like king of the bracket, king of the brackets, right? Is that what you call it? King of
King
the
of the
hill
hill.
bracket.
Oh, King of the Hill, yeah.
But with the 6 teams, the bottom 4 play each other for elimination right away, and then the winners of those play the top 2 of the round robin for semifinals.
And on Friday we have like a best of 5 grand final. It's a big day. We also have some predictions for the grand final. Announce GG.
I don't know who is on any team, so I saw Skyward was playing. What
Yep.
team is he on this time?
It's on Bullish on Gaming with Sarescape.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Skyro was a DJ Dino, right? The GOAT.
Yes. Yeah, he was amazing when we had him, yeah.
He's playing
Um,
mid now for this.
Oh, cool. Is what's his name? Shifu, does he play too?
No, he didn't want to play. I asked him. He's like, no, sponsor me a player pass. I'm like, I can't sponsor you. There's so many players here.
How much was the pass?
$10. It's like you gotta invest on your career, and you not a career. You gotta invest. You
That
already
seems fair.
made some profit, you know, last season. Gotta give it back. And the combine has its own prize pool too.
That's awesome.
So we
I
had
like
like,
that you build Yeah, I was gonna say I like that you build incentives for people to play. That's really cool.
well, they tried to abuse it at some point, but I had to have some fix. Because like your in-house league was based on your fantasy, and part of the fantasy formula was about stacking. And there was one player that was literally not playing the game; he's just stacking the entire game.
Interesting.
Okay, the Ursa almost dies on top, but not gonna go down. And we're gonna stay at 0-0 going into the 5-minute mark.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
Nature's
kills.
Prophet tried to make a play bot, but just didn't have the damage to get the kill there.
Ooh. I regret saying last game started slow. This one is especially slow. Alright, Lei sees the Ursa, but then he also sees a Nature's Prophet show up right afterwards, so there will be no play mid now.
It's a tiny 4. Just noticed that. Uh oh,
Yep.
Tiny Four is
94 is
terrifying.
amazing. It's
Yeah.
amazing, especially when you have the setup of IO Gyro and also Dawnbreaker. Like, he can literally run around the map anywhere, and then bring +3 heroes if he finds someone with it. Like, you can stun them, just hold them there.
Create some
Looking at
chaos.
18 denies on Earthshaker right now, guys. It's a tough lane for Queen of
Yeah,
Pain
he's
here.
not letting Qualt play.
He's down a
Yeah.
full half level.
Yeah, has been able to recover like during the previous, the first series, right? He started 0-3. He was doing well. Right now, FryBoys need a victory. Although with the 0-3, it seems like they're gonna be playing semifinals. I mean quarterfinals
Yeah.
more. I think Lil Nouns and
Absolutely.
Nouns are gonna have to play it all for like the seeding, for the top seeding.
Yeah, I think it's definitely going to be between those two for first. I mean, they haven't lost yet, so it's exciting to put them against each other in the last game.
Prophet TPing, bot gets a sprout.
Oh, there's an actual
Wisp
play,
might
yeah.
die here. Yeah, he's dead, he's dead.
Oh, okay, we got first blood at 6 minutes, but Zor's now left open.
Doesn't have a wand either, he's got no mana.
I think you can do a blind
a
toss.
toss?
Yes,
There you go.
or an avalanche. There you go. You got the kill.
I would have liked to see a tossed creep, but yeah, that works as well. He does have the crash landing as well, so he could have just tossed the creep there, but
Good recovery.
it is also
Fine.
level
7
2
minutes of the
boss.
game in 1-1. That's crazy.
I don't think I'm a believer of NP5.
No,
I mean, I'm
oh,
a huge believer.
during the in-house league, it was kind of like one of the popular heroes during the in-house league. One because
Specifically
they were
position
stuck.
five?
Plus 5, yeah.
I know. Wow. Okay.
It's been picked or usually banned first phase by basically every professional team right now in the current Dream League. It's just
Holy shit.
constantly popular. It seems to be like the #1 support.
I mean, when he gets his urn into like Spirit Vessel, I'll see a lot more impact. But like right now, it hasn't felt too good. But this is the only game I've seen of it so far.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's been banned every other game we've watched tonight in phase 1.
Oh, Earthshaker going for the hunt here. Does he have the damage? Can he do this? No. Okay.
Definitely not with a tiny TP.
He tried.
He
He
gets
tried.
that
He
beat.
tried. He
He
tried.
actually-
He tried.
He would have killed her. Yeah.
He's trying to run away. You do have the blink in 1 extra
No, he's
second.
got it.
No.
He,
Wait. That one, yeah. You can't risk it. Especially with a wave
he was
coming
determined.
in. But up top, look at Dana just waiting for John. Oh, no. You going with the mini. You end up just pushing him away. Jambura just TP way too far away.
Oh, the tiny's waiting though. Oh, maybe
They're
not the right
playing
time to walk out,
hide
though.
and seek. They're literally
Could have
playing
just
hide and
ran,
seek.
man. I was
He
even the
couldn't
fucking
see,
pit.
but he couldn't see out of the pit. I think he was waiting to try to make a play, and he was like waiting to come out and make a surprise play. But then there was 3 heroes when he walked out.
Space created, right?
Yeah.
They're trying to go
Somewhat.
on ramp.
A
They're
little.
trying to go on ramp, though.
You really need someone to be stacking ancients for gyro in this situation, I think. Like your win condition is literally gyro this game.
Yeah, for sure.
We do have a couple of stacks here. I think that's one of the things from the in-house league. Like everybody was stacking there. I think that was the meta during the in-house league because of the fantasy. Everybody's like, hold on, let me stack. Don't fight yet.
Good, you taught players to stack, dude. That's a good
I
thing.
think that's the thing that they learned from the in-house league. And we have to nerf the formula halfway, like 2 days or 3 days after the in-house league when they found out, when we revealed the formula.
I mean, if you can pay people to learn to stack, that's pretty cool. Paid training.
Tiny really needs to find some levels here. I guess he's gonna take this XP bot for a little bit. Looks like he's gonna take the XP for this wave.
How do you feel about getting magic stick like after 10 minutes? Sometimes when I do that, it's because I forgot.
I see. It's good. I think Magic Stick is borderline the best item in the game before like, I don't know, 20-minute mark. So
Okay.
Yeah, I think you need one. I think every hero should get one, honestly. Yeah.
It's expensive in like the first
Yeah,
2 minutes, right? But like you should get it like minute 3 or 4.
Mhm.
But like minute 10, it's just like, oh, I forgot to buy my one. Why I'm not getting any health or mana back.
Yeah, I
Half
mean,
the
I'm
time I
clicking.
just have it as a starting item.
Literally every hero has it besides NP and the carries. Oh, we missed the kill.
And here's where the Gyrocopter is taking a couple of stock, farming, and the bottom part sword needs to run away. It just let Jambuda die there. I haven't seen that much of this of an impact from the Shaker. Definitely just waiting for the Blink Dagger. At what some point do you
Yeah.
opt for going Blink Dagger versus like Aghanim Scepter?
It's a great
Every
question,
point.
man.
I really
yeah.
think Blink is like the first thing you get.
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, I don't know when you go Ags, but I know you need Blink like ASAP. There was one game I watched a long time ago. It was Dendi versus B9's team, and it was some qualifier game. Dendi was on Earthshaker, and B9's team was absolutely stomping them like all early game. Dendi's team, they were on Dire, and they just stacked Ancients over and over. Dendi Echo slams it, gets a Blink Dagger. The game completely shifted around. Like, they were able to make plays,
That's
and
like especially with old Dota.
this was like, yeah, maybe 2
Old Dota
years
was
ago
so
or
different for
something.
that. Oh,
All right,
Yeah, it was like 2 years.
years ago.
they're trying to make a play here, Dana. You don't have Rocker to be able to scout, but you may end up finding Susano here, who's rotating up top. It's going to be Jambuda. Jambuda. Okay, you got to wait, right? You relocate someone.
Yeah,
You got to wait.
this Wisp is dead, I think.
It doesn't longer... It does
Yeah.
no longer work like the timing when you do the TP.
It does.
I have seen it at some
work, I
point,
think.
like that TP relocate thing.
I think it works. I don't think they ever patched it, but it's very precise. Like you have to get it pretty like close to the right millisecond, right?
I don't think I've ever seen it, to be honest.
Basically, if you TP back to fountain while you're in the fountain and you time it so that like it happens right as you're relocated back, I
Yeah,
believe you can technically make yourself not go back to the point. Like you just basically stay in the fountain.
that's awesome. I like when Dota has things like that. We got a smoke game coming up, though. Trying to find literally anyone, I think, here. Tiny will initiate them. Ursa would
We
be a
saw this in
great
the,
person.
You're going
we
on
saw this
Ren.
happen against Susanoo earlier, where he was getting gone on the jungle here in the last game, where he was just constantly being hunted like this. In the same way, but they just don't fully commit on this Ursa. They can't fully commit on him. So they're gonna have to let him be and let him farm.
Yeah, I think they were
But on
playing
the
like a...
other hand, Jam dies on the other side of the map.
The Earthshaker is TPing in. They want to fight here now that Dawn's dead. I
Oh,
don't think
They're
Radiant
putting
want to
it, but
stay.
they only have 20 seconds to do that.
Yeah, they're just going to
That
back.
could be
Radiant
enough
should
time.
not push here.
This will be a good recovery for this Apex Revanance. They need a victory. 0-3. Okay, both of these teams have 0 victories. Right? 0-3, both of them.
Dude, Prophet stole the wisdom, but didn't bring a TP scroll. So he's just sitting here for 27 more seconds.
They scanned him out. They know he went there, but they were assuming that he just TP'd out.
He's just gonna farm. It's like, not there.
Unfortunate.
It happens.
Like again, this is crazy. He was scanned out. They know he came here, but they are convinced that he has to have
TP'd
TP'd
out,
out,
yeah.
obviously.
All right, they're forcing on Jan right now. Coming in, they managed to lock him down.
Wait,
Wait,
he has TP up
Jan-
again, but he might get caught up farming. Oh
No, whoa, that's a danky land. And who came here? That's the IO coming here with the gyrocopter. Tried to kill on sword. So uses R. You gotta escape. Dana is also in trouble. John will be able to lock down that kill. There's a dead Dana at the expense of a relocate. That's worth it though. Just come here, farm.
Yenbro's still farming. If they were to walk up there, they would catch Yenbro.
I feel like
He
he's
might.
under farm. Minute 17, 5, 7.
Okay, he stopped farming now.
I feel like if you're
But now it's
purchasing
them getting run at.
Oh, go
Oh,
slam,
dude, there
Jim!
goes Simon, there goes the IO.
Surprise, surprise!
And Roshan.
No,
taking
what a
sides on
nice
this
stand
one.
there by delay.
I don't know
Hook
if you
shot.
caught it, but
Yambura goes
Roshan-
inside here.
Yeah, Roshan's thunder, so that was really funny.
Yeah, Roshan came out of the pit and bashed Ursa. That's gotta hurt. And now Jensen, he can't get out. The tower blocks him. He got the wrong tree.
But at some
Yeah,
point,
if
they
I'm
felt
Ursa
like, oh
there,
yeah, we're getting the Ursa, and the Jet just jumped in with the Echo.
Yeah, that was crazy, but man, Ursa got griefed by Roche, unfortunately for him.
Oh wow,
do you
that's a
guys
lot
feel-
of damage, 150.
How do you guys feel about these new tier 1 neutrals, man?
I haven't played Dota in like I played yesterday,
You know
like
what? They
one or
brought
two
back
games.
Chip Fest. They brought back Chip Fest. I'm kind of happy about it. It's kind of fun. I think Chip Fest is really cool. The other, like the new ones.
There's like a mini E on this, right? I think that's
Yeah,
what Sister Shroud.
I guess.
Yeah, it's
I
insane.
hate Sister Shroud. I think it's bad. I think it's so bad.
I think
once
it's
it's
too
happened
good for
once-
tier 1.
I think it's broken for tier 1. Yeah.
I
like
remember
a-
when I would get
Yeah, but you have
shovel
to
and I would be happy getting like a
die, you have to-
HP pot.
Oh yeah, shovel.
Yeah, but you have
Wait,
to
did they remove
die or
shovel?
Get a kill to reset it.
Shovel is gone, yeah.
Oh shit, that
Yeah,
was my
shovel.
favorite item, man.
But you have to
They're-
die or get a kill to reset Sister Shroud. Like once it's gone off once, you maybe live a little bit, but then you have to get a kill or just die to get it back.
Oh my god, I've never read that part. I didn't realize that. I thought it was
Yeah.
just a cooldown.
No. You have to die to get that shit back half the time.
Oh,
see.
okay, that's balanced. Yeah.
You gotta just be aggressive.
It's weird that I never read the second part.
Yeah, everyone reads the first part. It's like, oh, it's so exciting. It's so strong, but man, having to like get a kill or die to reset it really does balance it out, and it makes it like, in my view, I hate it because I don't like playing risky, especially that early in the game, and like you're basically playing without a neutral item at that point. It feels bad.
Oh, Echo Slam coming through on Quap.
Holy! And bye bye Quap. Wonder Uncle dead.
I was
This is
actually
a-
just about to say that
Yes.
I was surprised that Quap and Earthshaker had the same net worth right before that Echo. But yeah, now it's shifted towards Earthshaker. We got
Yeah,
another
for
fight
sure.
coming up here.
And Jambura is gonna try to lock down Hames.
Yeah,
Kim, you're
they're gonna
kind of
get the
far
IO
away. You're already
first.
there. The gyrocopter and Dana with the lockdown here. Jet, you don't have any echo, but the right click damage is just enough. There's 4-1.
With no IO and no BKB, it's so hard to play against Clockwork Earthshaker. You just get stunned way too much.
Yeah, that mini clock thing. There's a better assault. I
Yeah,
wonder-
but also like Earthshaker's just sitting there locking you down the entire fight. There's nothing you can really do about it without the BKB.
Okay, he didn't get the chainmail, the facet. He just went for the expanded armature. He's like, nope, I don't want to
He's a
meme it.
He's a normal high tier Dota player. He's obviously not going to get chainmail. I
Yeah,
think
these-
chainmail is. I mean, it's bad. It's a meme though. It's funny.
Oh, hits
Oh,
the hook
What
shot.
a
Great
nice
hook.
hook
He's
shot.
dead.
It's Dana's clockwork. Told you, Dana was on my watch list to be drafted.
Yeah, you told me from the first game we watched for FryBoys. You said, "Gotta watch out for if they pick a Clockwork."
Yeah, this guy's insane with the clockwork.
He's always been a support player?
Yes.
As far as I know, at least.
Yeah, he's a Tekis maniac too. That's how I know him.
He played Pugno when I played with him. That's what I remember. And that's
Wisp
an
is
IO
dead.
getting picked off again.
What was he doing?
I am not quite sure, actually.
All right, there's a nice
That's a
kill
pretty
there.
random place to die.
Yeah. And Tiny getting picked off in the mid lane, unfortunate. Can't farm a wave in peace at all.
I think they just gotta run away from all of the team fights.
Yeah, they have all this global presence for the mid game, but it just doesn't seem to come up. Like,
Without
I
BKB,
haven't
they
seen
can't do
anybody
much.
gone. I haven't seen many big Dawn ults, but in fairness, I see like Fury swipe stacks on the Dawn. So while the Tiny was getting gone on, she was clearly getting. She was in her own situation.
Whoa, hook shot once again. They're coming in, just walking out of there. I mean, it's a clockwork. It's pretty fast. Up in there, buying some time. You gotta die, right? You gotta just minimize the
But can
casualties,
they
run
get
away.
Zor now? They see him.
I mean-
Susanoo is chasing, but
He's taking a cur. No, he didn't. I thought he was going to take the cur.
Tiny's gonna blink here in a sec. He's smoked up. I think they're gonna catch Weaver actually. If he shows
they have no
here-
idea though.
They used the raider.
Yeah.
No. Who used
Why
it?
wouldn't you assume he's at the wisdom though?
Too
And
excited
he
trying
might
to
even
chase
get
the
aims
sword.
for it.
Yeah, I think they were just too excited. I was like, let's chase them. And forgot about the wisdom room.
They
Yeah,
got
yeah.
Tormentor and Hames, and Weaver escaped.
Yeah, huge.
And
That's
Wisdom
a
Rune.
disastrous minute.
The game's still closed though, according to Valve. Look, Gavin is like, well, 40-60 so far. I just get it's about their timings. They gotta wait for that BKB. You have the Aghanim Scepter, Crystallis. He's going for a Hurricane Pike. He's not playing any BKB yet.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy because they have a lot of stun for you. They have
Right?
fast.
I would thought like you may just want to get BKB right now and just wait on your 4-star for Hurricane Pike. Jet getting dying.
Dead again in this mid lane. They keep going mid and they're just getting caught here. They can't win the fights there.
Sword dominating. They don't have no catch for that sword. And it looked like the Queen of Pain was trying to get the Orchid. And then just changed to a BKB. Yeah, it's time for a BKB. They're going on the bottom lane. They are able
Yes,
to get the
survive,
Hames.
but-
Hames dead. Look for the hook shot. Look for the hook shot
And
here.
it should be Susanoo here too.
Dana is going out. Ram. Wait for this a little bit more. Yeah. No, not even. They didn't even need to use the hook shot. So it's a 45-second cooldown. It's a triple kill for Ram. That's
You were
why
saying
I
this is
thought he
a-
was.
No, go ahead.
I thought he was going to get the hook shot like at some point, trying to stun them.
Yeah, you were saying this is a 40-60?
Yeah, that was what it was. I mean,
According to it now, it says
it's
70.
30-70, went 10%. I think they should still kite teamfights until they get that BKBs. Without BKBs, it's hard to win any teamfight at all. Just gotta teach them.
I think
Now,
they,
Jet-
they understand their draft and they're playing it semi-properly. I mean, well, they just got the Earshaker.
That's
But
a
they're
huge
playing
kill.
like semi-properly.
Shut
They
out.
all came into the last fight, and the Tiny as well, the follow. But they all got into the last fight. They had that global presence where they all showed up. But the problem was, it felt like a little disjointed where they showed up and when they showed up. So even though they all showed up, it was basically just kind of felt like one by one into their deaths when they all showed up.
Yeah, I agree. If Gyro's ever fighting alone, it's a bad sign.
Yeah.
Nah. That IO didn't last like just 2 seconds. He was instantly dead by Ram. And there was no heal on your
They're waiting,
gyrocopter.
like, that Solar Guardian was on cooldown for like about 5 seconds when Gyro died. Like, it was 5 more seconds of cooldown. Like, it's just they're pushing the pace to the exact point they need to on FryBoys. The pace, they're keeping the game going as fast as they want it to. Apex definitely need to slow down the pace if they want to keep this. If they want to keep this game going and they want to even it out, they need to slow down the pace.
With the global presence of your Nature's Prophet, it's kind of hard. And the Shaker is also everywhere. He's about to complete his, no, 1k away from the Aghanim Scepter. Because then they will kind of have global presence. They do have Blink Dagger, able to initiate. Now the tower, Source just demolishing the tower.
They're dying all over the map. Like, they just need to calm it down, get everything together, and play jointly, I think. They need to play a little bit more together.
They're
Yeah, I
losing,
definitely agree.
losing map control is going to be a big issue for them.
Like, I'm just watching, and, like, Zor's alone here. He's about to have his nature prophet here, so it's just going to be Zor, Yanbro there. Then you have Rem and Thana in the triangle. Jed can probably get there in time. But they're playing split across the map, and the problem is, instead of playing as 5. You can catch this. You can turn this around. You do have a gyro as well. You can turn this game around, especially once you have your Satanic on that gyro. There's ways that you win this game. The gyro is that win condition where you need him to turn the game around when he gets his Satanic, but this is not necessarily how you want to initiate the fight.
Wow.
The Dawnbreaker ult does come out. That Ursa does have an Aegis, though.
It's hard. Right on a triple kill, just obliterated them all.
It's a good spot for Ursa to force Ursa to respawn, but he does have the blink to get out. And
Oh,
Oh, that Basher is crazy. You got an ultra kill
And he
here.
wants that rampage. He wants
Well,
to
wait.
get a rampage here, and he's
Oh,
gonna get it.
rampage.
Should we add a rule in NADCL if someone gets a rampage, the other team has to GG?
There's a prediction. Will there be a grand final at the NADCL season 8? Do you think there will be a
Will there be
rampage in the
one?
grand final? There's a
Oh.
prediction. You gotta
I
predict
thought
with
you
your Nouns
said,
goal.
will there be a grand final?
No, sorry. Will there be a rampage in the grand final? Hey, imagine I
Chompix
just
is
ran
pulling the
away with all of
plug.
the money.
Yeah.
Just ran away with all the money. So bye. Sorry, guys. No grand final.
Yeah.
Thank you for your money.
If the rampage rule, the rampage must call GG rule goes into play, there will be a rampage in every series.
I think one tournament
Players
that
will
I
just build
hosted,
around it.
James tournament, anytime that there was a rampage, I was giving away an Arcana.
Oh.
That's what I
Okay.
did. That's what I did.
Hold on. One of them have to figure it out. They just need to pick heroes for the sole purpose of getting a rampage.
No, I was giving away an Arcana to the viewers that were in Discord.
Wow.
To the players,
fact
That's
that Wist-
okay. That's
like
okay.
support
I'm
their
in this-
pockets.
That's okay. That's okay. They can have their coach sit in the Discord. Wait for Arcana. Oh, Ram is gonna find Jen here. Oh no.
It was like the Crimson Guard First Blood kind of thing. So you had to like do the command and join the raffle. That's what it was.
They got the global presence kind of down.
Or they're jumping in, trying to save Hames by Hames. It's not your target that you want to save.
Save
The
Hames.
Sonic
Save
Wave. They're trying to hold. The Ram uses the BKB as well as the ultimate.
Oh, what a
Maybe
hook
just
shot.
took them. Those John cut like John is the next casualty here, and I think you want to give it to your Ursa, right?
It doesn't even matter. I think it just doesn't matter.
I can't imagine that Radiant win this game, to be honest.
Susano keeps spamming that voice line though. I don't know if he's tilted. I don't know.
I think he was ending it every game I've seen so far. So
Every time that he's dying or his teammates is doing something bad, he has been spamming that voice line. So
yeah, I've also seen him spam it every time that he spawns in at the start of a game, though.
Is Blade Mail what NP always goes, or is this just
yeah,
like
in
a...
dispatch, yeah, because you're getting the heal,
What?
you're getting
I
the
haven't seen it that much.
in-house
Am I
league Dota, yeah, in-house league and ADCL. That's what you go for, blade mail, because you
I have
got
not
you're
seen
having
that.
a lot of heal. See, you're having a lot of heal from your talent.
I see.
I feel like Solar Crest would have been better. Like, they have a Glimmer already, but...
I agree with that. Solar Crest sounds solid. I like Orchid when they have something like. I guess it depends. Not this game, but.
I was playing
Maybe
with
for Quap. When it's
Lamo
like
and
Quap,
Crescent
I like
last night, and I was the Nature's Prophet.
Mhm.
I think they had
That
to take his
gyro's
right
way
click.
too far
I
up.
just jumped in with my blade mail to kill them all.
Oh, that gyro was way too far up.
Okay, trying to escape. Perfect. But look at Ram just going on. They call it GG. And that's going to be a
Yeah.
victory for the FryBoys. Epic Revanance, they have to recover maybe with Share Escape. They will be able to take one game. Bro, is RCY now playing? Rip my fantasy draft. He's playing tomorrow.
Yep. So Apex, their last game is against Bullish. Yeah, it'll be their last try.
Oh yeah, the fantasy points, J-Mac. So we also had a fantasy. So you had to select your draft for this tournament. And J-Mac is talking about RCY now being there, so all of his fantasy points are correct. But I mean, if Apex Revanance plays tomorrow,
Hey, we should give the fantasy points for Wonder Uncle. I'm a firm believer.
I think that's what
in
he's going to do.
substitutes.
I
I
think that's
think that
what they're doing.
substitutes always give the fan.
I think the standings are going to be. I think that's what they're doing.
game?
Yeah.
Which game did you want to jump to, by the way? Did you say Nouns and
Oh,
Bullish?
Nouns and Bullish. Let's do Nouns and Bullish, and then we finish with Nouns and Lil Nouns. Right. MVP of this game,
Nouns and Bullish.
guys. What do you think there? 57 on 6x.
I have to say Earthshaker. I mean, the way that he laned is just insane. At one point, he had more denies than Quap had CS.
Oh, and the laning phase, right? Jet was like on fire.
Yeah, and it's probably a tough matchup just because Earthshaker has so much damage with his right clicks, but still, he played it really well.
How about you, Buster? What do you think?
I mean, I kind of have to agree. It's kind of hard not to, but I think the Nature's Prophet was at least everywhere he needed to be, and the Ursa did quite well. But I do feel like that Earthshaker was kind of just the difference maker. Jed absolutely did amazing on it.
I want to kind of give it to Ram. Probably Gavin is going to agree because of the Rampage. He had an email Gavin, right? About software.com. But, I mean, he was solo laning. I saw Jambuda just left in like minute 3 or 4.
I
know
think,
it's Dana. Oh, Gavin has spoken. Dana.
I don't know if you're getting in yet to the Xeriscape show, but it's going quite well.
All right, let's watch
I
these.
think we're gonna miss the end of it.
Oh
if
no!
you don't get it soon.
All right, let's go for it. It's Bullish on Gaming versus Nouns, Lil Nouns versus Chompers. I'm wondering how's that going. Let me go back onto the camera. So, oh
Wait,
no,
we're watching
I
Bullish,
can't.
right?
I can't get to that game. Bullish on Gaming versus
Right.
Nouns. It
Oh,
ended.
oh,
It just
okay.
ended.
I'm in it right now. Uh-oh. Well, I know what's gonna happen now. I feel like I just got spoiled.
Oh no, is Escape finally doing it? Okay, let's not spoil for the people that are watching it right now. So we're gonna watch Chompers versus Lil Nouns, and then we finish it up with Lil Nouns versus Nouns GG.
Yeah. I don't need to watch the rest of this game. This game is.
Yeah,
going
it's
crazy.
one-sided.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Xeriscape is saying in chat, Lil Nick is the best player ever, so. You know, it is what it is.
Okay, well, Escape is doing. Oh wow! All right,
Okay, I'll go to Lil Nouns Chompers then. Sounds good.
let's see how they're doing. Lil Nouns is like killing it. 7K net worth difference. Oh god, no. Uh-oh. Lil Nouns again. The way that Imposter was drafting is by doing a Moneyball thing. He drafted players with the best stats. He was running a lot of simulation. He watched the Moneyball game before the draft. I mean, the Moneyball movie before the draft.
Alright, well, this game, it's pretty obvious who the carry is. We got B-God with an amplified damage, and he's getting gone. Okay. B-God not making his way out of that one. Unfortunate.
Guys, I can't find the game.
Uh-oh.
I'll invite you, I think. Wait, hold on. Can I do that?
Invite to watch,
If you
maybe.
go to tournament,
I think
professional, you might be able to find it under tournaments and professional. Then there's NADCL season 8.
Oh, I
our
see.
professional Dota.
Hell yeah, man. Let's go. And we're watching which one? We're watching Nouns versus Chompers?
Nouns, yeah, Lil Nouns. Lil Nouns.
There's
So who do you want to win?
Nouns.
Who do I want to win? Oh, I can.
yeah.
So, I put up a prop to delegate Lil Nouns, to delegate Imposter as a Lil Nouns owner / manager. Because I believe in his potential of pulling all of the stats and draft the best team possible for Lil Nouns, and I think he's achieving that. So the prop pass. But
There
I
is
also
a
have
pudge in
Chompers.
this game.
That's probably Vamir. No, that's Wake Me Up Punch. What the heck are these guys doing? Are they tired?
Yup. He's doing amazing, actually.
Hey, it's two to five. We call it amazingly. I don't know. Wonder
Yeah.
Kid going on. Wait, hold on. He gets freed. Delina.
Look at that.
Okay,
hook.
he's.
Look at that.
All
hook.
right, he's. But the primal roar keeps going on. That goes to the right click damage. And Vamir with the Phoenix able to take them down. Nice. All right.
So with the constant games going on, they can't really watch other teams playing until they actually play them themselves. So no one knows about the Val Dark Willow. I think that's gonna play in Val's favor for today at least.
She been playing
my.
Nature's Prophet in Dark Willow for like the in-house.
Dude, the Dark
Yo.
Willow was so nasty in the other game we watched.
I think she's
Is
the top one in the
Beastmaster-
fantasy. Yes.
This Beastmaster is farmed, dude. 27 minutes, 18k net worth.
Yeah, he's so rich.
That's insane.
Keep going on. Double key. Oh no.
What a
Wait,
hook though! Wait, that's a carry Beastmaster. Sorry, that's pulse 1 Beastmaster.
Yeah, that's that. He did so
That
well
is the
during the past
carry.
qualifier. Led Team Compromiso to the grand final with a Beastmaster carry.
Yeah, holy. Sorry, I just realized the player that was playing it.
Oh, this Lina is not safe here, dude. That is not a safe TP at all.
That is. Yeah.
They
The
could get
meta's
more here.
still ongoing, but meta's gonna end soon. And they know that.
Yeah, there's no primal roar though for 48 seconds.
Yeah, but no Ice Blast either now.
No Phoenix eggs. You may just want to run away here.
No anything.
No, we're gonna commit the refresher here. It looks like. Oh, I think he's gonna refresh. Yeah, maybe.
Wake me
With
up
30
is in there on
seconds.
the punch.
Let's
though.
see. Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
he
he
refreshed.
is. Going on break? Perhaps? No, he's holding it. He going with the right click damage.
Yeah, no,
Keep going
he-
on
he
there.
commits
That's
it.
a kill. And that is Lil
commits
Nouns
on
getting
the
really
break, yeah.
crushed. It's 30 seconds.
Wow, Lil Nouns are gonna get their first loss, and it's not gonna be in the Nouns versus Lil Nouns final.
Uh-oh.
Well, so with this, Nouns pretty much guarantee themselves a spot in top 2, right? They get the skip for sure. If Lil Nouns
Probably.
loses.
Oh, that's a good
Well,
one. There's
Lil
going to be
Nouns
some
lose this.
tiebreakers. There is going to be some tiebreakers going on. I think so for the semifinal.
If Lil Nouns lose this,
Oh, that's a lot of math. I don't want to do it right now.
no, hold on.
Lina's TPing in. She's trying to do something here. She gets a stun, but not much she can really do, honestly.
Okay, I think I
Okay,
figured
so-
out here. If Nouns
Lil
GG
Nouns-
has to win Lil Nouns for Chompers to move to the semifinals. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, and it would be a 3-way tiebreak at that point. But if Little Nouns lose this to Chompers and then Nouns GG beat Lil Nouns, then it will be
Three-way
tiebreak
tiebreakers?
between- 2-way tiebreaker at that point. 3-way tiebreaker if Nouns GG loses to Lil Nouns and Lil Nouns lose to Chompers. Yeah, it depends on this game, right?
We got 2 smokes. Both teams smokes here. This is gonna be very action. They're both heading towards the Roche area, I guess.
Yeah, but
it looks
Val
like.
might catch out their smoke. Val's gonna break their smoke.
Here's
Yeah.
she does have the Bramble Mace too. Bramble Mace. Well,
That was very anticlimactic for that situation. Oh, hook
Dude, the
goes
dude
through.
Darkle is so nuts. Oh!
wait, hold on. That's a BKB. Piercing ability here that we're gonna see. We got away Beastmaster just waiting for the Blade. He's just waiting for it to jump. Look, he's just patiently waiting. Okay, Vamir, try to kite that. You do have the egg. Nice hook! Oh no, he did not trust his teammate. He should have waited. Cause he got hooked. He got safe. He was like, I'm not risking it.
So basically, we traded meta for egg here is what happened. But Willow's still being caught out a little bit.
There's
Yeah,
the
but
first
there's
Primal
Steve.
Roar. Oh no, there's no more Primal
And the
Roar.
Metamorphosis TB. Oh, the Thunder goes off though.
Good Val. Okay,
And
Val
Val's gonna
died.
die. Yeah.
Wonder Key doesn't have a
Wonder Kid
BKB
affected by
either.
Frostbite.
That's
Yeah.
it. It's dead.
And with
Vagabond
no
going with the kill
egg, Vamir
damage.
has to run.
B God goes with the lockdown and he is dead. Yes. Vagabond on a double kill. Without the Phoenix, it was hard to fight there. Without the Phoenix eggs. The egg.
Yeah, you should have just backed up. Like, you used meta, right? Like, just wait for meta to finish and then do whatever you want there. But
He's gonna hook shot someone. Ah, that was close because he could have gotten that thoroughly. Ah, there was LSA.
Well, so now to
Finish him
go
off.
for the stakes on the other side, if Lil Nouns win this, then Lil Nouns and Nouns will both be undefeated so far and will both guaranteed go to semifinals with them fighting for first or second seed in the last match. Because every other team will have at least 2 losses if Lil Nouns win this. Meaning
Guys, this
that...
This is
they'll
not a
guarantee
safe
themselves.
Roche. This is
Yeah,
not
because
looking
having the
good for
hook shot,
Radiant.
it's crazy. The hook shot is coming in soon. Let's see who's got Bigot, perhaps. They already used the ultimate, so they're not gonna
Outcrossing.
commit there. Bring them closer, bring the Bigot. Okay, that's gonna be a tasty Bigot. Oh, they did not finish Bigot. Bigot is still.
They can't commit too hard on it, but... Oh, what a torrent!
Oh, he needs to use the BKB. 7 seconds cooldown. That's
That
a
was
dead
a
that.
crazy torrent prediction from Kanka.
Vamir's dead too. There's no way he survives there.
Wow, rip, dude. That was crazy.
Ray, what a torrent! He put it down, and Beastmaster and Dark Willow walk into the torrent and both die because of it. With ultimate and refresher off cooldown for Beastmaster, that's devastating.
Oh no!
Pudge was
What
pretty
are you
greedy
doing,
there.
Pudge? What are you doing, guys? You're getting too cocky, please. No, Vagabond comes here, has LSA, Laguna Blade. Ouch!
No, he's wasting a lot of time though. You know, there's no wards on barracks or tower during that time. He doesn't even have mana. Oh, yeah, mana.
Then the Chompers
Oh,
are losing
Friday
to
as
Nouns. What's
well?
going on here? Buff the.
Actually, I think they end here. This seems like it probably is
Got
GG.
31 seconds here. Hold on, don't call
We'll
it
see, we'll
GG
see.
yet. Fall. Damn, I can't believe the Chompers are losing to both Nouns and Lil Nouns. Hook shot, no.
Not how that works.
All right,
No.
they're going in, all in. All right, here it comes. There's an egg. There's
On
no
that
egg.
egg.
That's it. Insta bike right front the wheel of Wonder Kid. You gotta
Wonder
kill
Kid
them all.
going in
Here
low.
come here, Yummy. That's a tasty Lina. You can do this. Cole with the Therorite. The Therorite does not connect. And well, you managed to defend it. So in the back here, Wonder Kid is just losing a lot of HP. You gotta bring somebody down. At least try to say Wonder Kid. Wonder Kid is dead. He does have the buyback. Are you gonna be able to buy back here, BKB? One more time. That can you do this again? One extra roar. You managed to kill them down.
Alrighty,
But
nice.
that it's your double roar.
Okay.
Keep going on. Woo.
So they managed to stop it from ending, but oh my, oh.
Oh, Vagabond. Okay, you're dead, Vagabond. Come on, you gotta die. No, to the right, guys. To the
Bro,
right.
no dust.
To
No
the right
dust,
side.
dude.
No.
Wake me up! Hello?
Oh no.
I look at his courier right now and I don't see dust. Okay, I see 2 dust on his courier. That is, that's what I wanted to see on the courier.
No.
Ouch.
Oh no. And he took the
Of all
experience.
the times to not carry dust.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get reported if you're playing Pudge support in a pub and you don't get dust like that. Pretty sure that's an instant report.
Yeah.
But he spent the
Overwatch Ace slam dunk.
double roar. You gotta take the Roshan right now. You only have 20 seconds to take the Roshan here. Because you're already committing a couple of buybacks here. How many buybacks do we have from the previous one? It was 2, right?
I don't
That's
understand what I just...
3.
I don't quite understand what I just watched, but Wonder Kid TP'd, then canceled his TP. So now he has no TP to get back to base, and there's a Shaman lurking. With wards.
Oh shit.
And an exposed ancient.
He's TPing out. I
Ultimate.
think they scouted them.
Alright, he's TP.
So I was gonna say, if you're Shaman there, the creeps are about to go into the base. You don't know that Wonder Kid has no TP, I guess, but man, you can just kind of get that down and then TP out after.
You could, yeah. It's kind of a waste of ulti if you don't actually get the ancient, though.
Fair.
Yeah, okay. The game's still on. Game's still on. Beastmaster is still looking pretty good with the double ulti, to be honest. A minute away from refresher.
Yeah, I think it's like if you get caught, you know, like the shaman could just jump on you and you're dead. Who's gonna save him? There's no
I
agony.
don't think I've ever seen refresher, Dagon, Beastmaster 1. I don't think I've ever seen that in a single game.
You know what? First time for everything. I don't think I have either.
I think he just wants
He's
to burst
getting
down the
scouted
Federal Lane.
here. He's gonna
Oh,
get
the
ulted
blast!
here.
No. Wake me
Oh, I
up.
thought it was
gotta-
gonna be. Oh, I was about to say it's gonna be Dad, but it actually is. It is. Like,
No.
what?
The whole
Hello?
team's just out, dude.
What
They're gone.
the heck? No.
Chompers got DDoSed.
No, what's going on?
Oh, dude.
Team? Hello?
I think Wonder Kid might have let out a stinker. They're all leaving now.
Okay, they're coming back. They're still in voice chat, alright? Oh no. Vamir, come on, Vamir, you can do this.
What are the vibes of your team like this season, Chompix?
So I play, okay. So I play around that and I draft around that and Wonderkid with Val.
Okay.
And Val, let me know, get me Mortality or Vamir. So we got Vamir. And we're going to get Dota, but I couldn't afford it. And Wake Me Up, it was the next solid pick. So my offlaner is 6.8. He's 17 years old. And I feel like he needs some like guidance, you know, like a mentor in the laning phase.
That's the
He's quite
Phoenix.
aggressive. Yeah, that's the Phoenix.
Also there.
So
What was the lowest MMR that you guys had?
6K.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think it was 6K the lowest MMR. Bali's at 8.6. It's a lower like my under. But Wonderkid and that were pretty expensive. The synergy of Amir and Val had been playing together yesterday, the whole day.
So these guys like know each other and they play together and everything?
No.
Oh,
I mean,
interesting.
only that and Wonderkid. Vamir and Val just met like this season. Wake
That's
Me
cool.
Up, I think. Well, he plays some DPC, so I think he have seen that or James. They play together against each other at some point.
Did he buy dust in the DPC?
Wait, he's not coming back. No.
Wait, what's going on? Did they say something?
No, but he's
He's
not
back,
coming
he's
back.
back.
Okay, he's back. I'm scared. Go and ready. Go ready.
Right?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
he-
my
okay,
that
god.
was that was able
What?
to. He saw it. He saw it. He saw it. Okay.
That
What a
was
way to come back.
crazy.
He sensed it. He sensed it. I wonder, did he have a ward? How did he see that? I guess he just saw like as soon as he saw some particle, he's like, get out, get back, high ground. Now wake me up. Who are you gonna hook? You, the Willow has a gem now. All right.
Oh, is Aetherland's like super buffed right now? Is that why everyone's getting it? This is crazy. Or is it just really good on Rasta, I guess?
Rough.
I think you need like Shadow Shaman Ether Lens. Like you're committing, but not much. Another
To
one of the
answer more
features.
definitively, the Aether Lens has not been touched this patch.
Yeah.
I would assume, yeah, like Solar Crest is such a good item still.
Yeah. I think it's super good.
Because you want to initiate on the Beastmaster, right?
Yeah.
Just trying to get there onto the Beastmaster as soon as you can. One of the Beastmaster should go for a Lincoln Sphere, but he doesn't. He has some neutral item, and he has. Oh, now you can see that. Wait, what did he pick? He just kept going with the GD pulling back. What does he do? Health restoration loss 20%. Total max heal damage 12%. All right, that's a lot of damage, I guess. Is that a thing to go for? The GD pulling back? I mean, you're jumping in next to each other, so
Yeah, may as well.
it's like a spirit vessel, right? The vessel.
Yeah, I don't think there's a neutral that does 12% max HP in an AoE. That's insane, actually. The range is huge, too. Wait, you don't refresh your neutral items with Refresher Orb, do you?
Oh shit, that's a good question.
That's what you watch.
Because then that would be a lot of damage, actually.
It does take 12 seconds to remove that 12%. So 1%
Yeah.
which is big, but
It's a lot.
it's not
Yeah. But
instant at least.
anyway, I guess we'll find out next refresher. I'm actually super curious.
And it gets negated a little bit by the rum buff, right?
Yes.
Chompers
Yeah.
are just waiting for one last tower. They gotta commit. They're out of their base. Only 2 people here. They gotta TP instantly. They already used the Glyph Willow on the backside. How's the buybacks looking like here? Do they have buybacks? Only the Beastmaster and the Phoenix has buyback right now. Going on. Eesh.
And
I like
Val
what Pudge
gets
is doing here.
the full hit. But
Roar going on. One time.
they don't kill Menace! Oh no!
That's not a good sign.
Yeah, and now Wonder Kid is just gonna be under attack by a TB.
This is the first one. Phoenix.
Yes,
Everybody's gonna be able to just dodge out the Phoenix. And that waiting. He doesn't have the primal. Uses the
didn't
ultimate
use
going
GD
in onto the
Polyback
Lina
before
here.
he used the primal.
Oh no, I don't think he's gonna be able to survive it. That keep going on all the way through.
Use
He gets
Polyback,
slowed
man!
by this Theroblade.
Oh, he
And the
shouldn't
Theroblade is
use
just so
Polyback on
obnoxious
Lina.
there. Nobody's able to reach to the Theroblade. Even though that got the
Oh,
double
he
kick, I think the Theroblade could just jump in and also use the Sun there at some point. And it's scary. 20 seconds.
Unironically, he could have Polybagged Lina and got the kill.
I saw that. Yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's
Lina
wild.
seems like a really good hero this patch. I see it a lot in my pubs.
When is Lina not a good hero? Let's be real.
I think with attack range as
They
well
made
to
her
get through.
ultimate finally hit 1,000 damage by default at level 3 of her ult. It now
That's
does
pretty
1k
crazy, yeah.
damage.
LSA.
That's pretty unbelievable, yeah.
Beastmaster is probably dead.
Oh,
Oh,
save him!
gets
Save
saved.
him! Ah,
Oh, not enough.
that's it. All right, guys.
No bias, by the way.
That's it. That's it.
As you're yelling,
Vagabond.
save him.
That's the double kill. Vamir's there. He does have the buyback, but even if he buys back, I don't think he's gonna have enough to
Lina.
try to protect this ancient Val. It's on the side.
This
Ouch!
Lina hits too hard.
And the Vagabond end up taking down Vamir too. Ouch.
This Lina hits like
Wake me up, is that?
an absolute truck.
Vamir. Wake me up. Come on with the hook. GG, Skull. And well, it is Lil Nouns' victory.
Which means that will be Lil Nouns and Nouns GG as the top 2 teams going into the bracket. They will get the bye.
No.
Well, what's even better though is they're also the last match of the night that we're watching, so we get to see the fight for who's top seed and which team's number 1.
GG. So I'm getting asked like how does seating work? Seating works like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? How does it work? Oh, blast.
Uh-oh. I actually don't know the way their seeding works that well because they use 2 groups, not 1 group for round robin.
Yeah, but you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? That's what I assume. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I assume.
I think I didn't. I think I didn't write it down. What do you think?
It's gonna be. I assume the 3rd place team plays the 6th place team, and then the 4th and the 5th place team play each other on the other side of the bracket.
Yeah, right. That's how it goes, right? Like the same
Yeah,
as the.
almost clear.
It's like 1, 2, and then what is 3, 3, 6, and 4, 5, right? Is that how it goes?
Yeah. But then, where does 1st place play? Does 1st place play probably the winner of 4 and 5, if in the semifinal? I think usually
Yeah.
that makes no sense to me.
I'm just gonna copy what the double elimination does, because it kind of looks like a double elimination, right? When they swap the stuff.
No,
No. It does.
I know it looks like King of the Hill.
It's like one. It should be 1, 2, 4, 5, 3, 6, right? Or not? Or it's 1, 2. Oh God, didn't think
The
of.
1 and 2 skip the first round. They just play semifinals.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm
They
trying
will
to split
just-
them. 1, 2, and then what do you got? What do you go for?
Yeah. So then you have your 3-6 and your 4-5. But I think you're like the winner of 4-5 plays the number 1 seed, right? Theoretically.
Yeah, that's right. Help us out here.
Yeah. So I'm thinking like
57 wins.
4-5. Okay, the
I
4-5
don't know.
winner plays number 1 because then number 1 for getting number 1 should have the advantage of playing the theoretically lower rated team because with 4-5 the expected winner would be 4. So the first place team should play the expected fourth place team, and the second place team should play the expected third place team, unless of course they end up playing sixth place. But you you can't account for that.
All right, so I'm gonna write it down here. So 1 and 4 and 5 versus 2 and 3 and 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, write it down in chat
Yeah.
right now. Do you agree?
Wait, what?
5, 7, 1,
I think-
6.
So,
We gotta come
okay,
out. Have a
so
look at the
the
standings.
part that makes sense to me is 3 plays 6, 4 plays 5. I don't know what you guys were saying about anything after that. To be
So
honest,
semifinal.
okay, so
so at the semifinal, 1 and 2 are waiting for the winner.
right?
Yeah, of the quarterfinals, and I'm saying
So-
that I think number 1 should play the winner of the 4-5 game because
No.
4 is expected to win. No.
No, it would be. No, they would play the winner of 3-6, right?
Theoretically, though, then they are expected by seeding to play the number 3, and if you win the whole, if you win your, if you win
Oh,
the
I see
group
what you're
stage,
saying.
I think you should be expected to play number 4, not number 3 at that point.
No, that's
you know?
actually that's very fair. Yeah, I agree with that
Yeah.
actually.
All right, all right,
That's what I'm thinking.
all right. I'm gonna.
Give them a benefit.
Oh, I mean, you're here, so season 8. Because I didn't write it down. There we go.
All
right.
Might have
It's
a
locked.
problem. We might have a tech issue.
What happened?
Why?
Little Nouns says it's over.
Why they don't want to play?
It says it's over on the website. I don't know.
They
On the
probably
website,
don't
it says Lil Nouns and Nouns is over.
They didn't show up.
It doesn't even say the one team didn't show up though.
Yeah, they didn't show up. They have to play.
Oh,
That's
it
why.
did. It did. Walk
Yeah.
through.
And this is one of the things when it's round robin. You know,
Did they just decide that, or was it another?
they both of them
like,
lose.
Was
Do
it
they
another
still get
bug?
top seeds?
Yeah, it looks like a bug. Like now it's just. Did you just reopen the game?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know earlier today it happened where it was a bug where there's like a client update or something. Yeah, it was
No,
a client
I
update.
think they're like we don't want to play anymore, and I think that's defeats the purpose of
Yeah, fair
having
enough.
a round
They're-
robin.
Did you message them or? You're just guessing?
I'm just like, because they're asking about the seating, but I think I have a rule on my about people not finishing their games.
You don't play
Oh, wow, wait. Where's the rule book?
I gotta look at my rule book. At some point, I probably have wrote it.
I'm pulling up the rule book. I'm a
You s-
rules lawyer. Hold on.
Lil Nouns versus
I
Nouns
love my
GG. We're waiting for your game. All right. And that's one of the things that I hate round robin, to be honest.
I mean, I guess it'll just depend on how you interpret the rule of every team and participant has to try to win every game at every stage of the competition. Purposely losing for any reason is strictly forbidden.
Yeah.
I think this qualifies for that.
Yeah. Let me pull out the rule book because
Oh,
I think I do
Oh,
have
no.
a rule book on like when you just like, oh, I won, I don't want to play no more.
Guys, just play your game. You all play like 10 Dota games a day. Just play one
Yeah.
more.
What is it called? Because that's saying nobody's gonna play the last game too, right? Like we got 3 and 4 and 5 and 5. Every partido has to show respect. La, 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 la. Hmm.
If a team fails to show up, if you really want to hold them to the rules, then it's a 10% deduction in their total prize pool earnings according to your rulebook in the 3.1.4 section.
Yeah.
But that's only if you hold them to it for group stage.
How much is first place? How much are they
Nah,
getting?
3K.
Wow, so you would keep $300?
Yep.
No, that's per team, right? So
Yeah.
Oh no, but it's whoever wins, I guess. Yeah. Cool. Congrats on your $300, Chompix. Wait, see you tomorrow, I guess.
Oh no.
Wait, what do you mean? Why do you forfeit? Do you see people? Oh, because like to be honest, people pay. There are people that had paid money for you to play. Disrespectful.
Yeah, won't it affect like fantasy points and everything?
Disrespectful. Fun to hear. You know, like honestly, there's people that had pay money to pay for you. That's fucking disrespectful. But I mean, I wrote that rule. I was like, there's a rule there about people like trying to do that. Oh God. What is this?
Actually, they're basically just paying money to not show up at that point, technically by your rules. I am reading your rule books fully.
Isn't there a small chance that one of the teams is like taking like a break and is just not ready yet? Like, can
No,
we
they
talk
don't
to
want
the
to play
player?
the game.
Oh, you talk to them.
I guess we'll see.
You did not pay you. You play to pay the combine. You might pay the combine. It's like I also play to
Lil
the
Nick
combine.
is saying disqualified on Discord.
It's crazy.
No.
No, it's okay. I mean, it's fine.
Most
Like
of your rulebook,
I take the $300. It's fine.
most of your rulebook is what I
That's fine,
remember.
yeah.
I remember rules lawyering, like going through your rulebook very
See,
fully,
this is
like,
why
with
I'm
the
upset. Look, this is why I'm upset. I have like literally grinded towards Lil Nouns Esports to come and invest in a Dota 2 team. So I've
because
been
we're coming.
so that's
They're
what
coming. They're
that's why
coming.
it's upsetting.
No,
All right.
no reason to be upset. B-God says they're coming. They're here. Even.
All right.
They're ready to
Hopefully.
play.
Sick.
They're putting their entire hearts into this game. But no, I remember reading your rule books really, really heavily back when I don't remember what it was called. It was before Turbo Maniacs. It was the Chompix Shop Championship. I remember the
Yeah.
Chompix Shop Championship, and I was managing Astronaut and got the team together in that. And I remember a lot of your rules from it. I also remember that you can fake GG in your rule book. You're allowed to fake GG.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, if you read Chompix's rulebook, there's no punishment for fake GGing, and also the GG does not end the game according to the Chompix rulebook. Just so all the players know, you can fake GG and then win the game. It's the SEA like GG go end then defend with your life strategy.
Yeah. Crazy.
I never brought it up to Chompix because I'm like, my team. I tell them, make sure, just remember that to my whole team. And I'm not gonna tell Chompix at the point I was managing a team. You know, like let my team take advantage of it.
All right, they're gonna fucking GG the game one.
Wait, really?
No, I mean,
What
I'm
do
just
you mean?
saying. Some painter. That's one of the things that I hate about round robin because it gets this idea. Which is, all right, guys, we can just goof around. We're eliminated. You know.
All right, guys, season
Yeah.
9. He's saying he hates round robin. We're doing a Swiss season 9. Let's
I
go.
think. I mean, if I were to have more teams, probably. You know,
I would
round
love a
robin.
Swiss.
Yeah, I think a Swiss is the best in terms of like
Oh, yeah,
everybody
yeah.
playing their heart out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Round robin is really more of a viewer thing. Like if you want people to watch more games, I think.
Mm.
And also, like,
I
if
guess
you were a
it's
team owner, right? Let's say if you're a DJ and Dinos, right? And your team already secured to the next of the day, and you have your brand, their exposure, do you want them to forfeit their last game?
No, probably not.
Yeah.
No.
That's where my point is, you know, because I was like grinding for Lil Nouns Esports to invest in Esports Dota, and I'm going to join their happy hour tomorrow and be like, by the way, the team that you just sponsor decided to forfeit their last game.
Do you own a
Yeah,
Noun?
that would not be fun.
So I own Lil Nouns. Can't afford a Nouns yet. I'm a delegate, but I can afford a Lil Nouns.
Oh, there's actually an NFT called Little Nouns.
Yes,
Oh wow.
Lil Nouns at auction. So it is the same as Nouns, but Lil.
Like cheaper.
Yes,
Much. Much cheaper.
and you get a vote too. It's the same. It's pretty much the same. Yeah,
That's smart.
yeah. And they
They're
have
a
a lot of happy
sponsor, right?
hours. Like they pretty much have every impromptu happy hour, like every day. Are they in lobby right now? Let me see. Let me see if they're in the happy hour now. It's very friendly, Linux.
Oh, they're waiting for Vagabond.
Yeah. That's what they were asking me about the seating. I was gonna say like these DQ forfeited people play last. Maybe I should add that to the ROM. To the rulebook.
There's 6 teams. Oh no, 8 teams. Sorry,
6.
Yeah.
6.
6 teams.
Yeah. I think the original plan was 8, but
Yes. I mean,
No one DM me, bro.
my bad.
That's probably my
I'll make
fault.
sure he DMs you next
Yeah,
time.
I'll make sure I do that
I'll get
too.
in his ear.
I did. See, I did tag people though. Did I tag season A believers? There's one.
You probably
Is-
did. I just
yeah.
probably didn't see it.
Dude,
Is
I was
Nounish-
hoping for the resurgence of Astronaut, and it didn't pan out.
So is Nounish the same as Lil Nouns? Yeah, they're all like part of the Nouns ecosystem. So Nounish, Lil Nouns actually found the Nounish Cup 2, season 2. And then we're trying to get a third season, which is free to play for everyone. But they were like, I don't know if we really want to spend money on esports. So I've been like kind of grinding, proving proof of concept. You know, you should have a Dota 2 team with the Lil Nouns. So that's why I was upset. I'm fine now. They're playing. Yeah. That's pretty much what I was upset about. But it's fine. They're playing. Now they're gonna GG to me in 10. Save his strats. Fuck. But it's Lil Nouns
No,
versus
no, no.
Nouns. GG. You know. You gotta watch that game. You know. We left it for the grand finale, and I think Mood Booster is also casting that game.
Oh, are we gonna have the great throw off between these two teams? They're both gonna want to get out of the game so fast that they're both gonna throw, and it's gonna cause the game to go over an hour.
It's like the South Park baseball episode.
I don't actually remember that episode. I've seen pretty much every
Alright,
episode.
let me
Both
see if
teams
Which
are
one was
trying
that?
to lose, basically.
Oh yeah, dude. I would love a great throw off here. Like they both have to subtly throw, and then they both I just hope they both realize the other team is throwing, and then they have to. And then they're like, okay, let's try hard to end the game, both at the same time, and let's just have like a 2-hour game. Like, you guys have anything to do tonight?
I wonder if the penalty fee actually made them stop, or was it me telling that was disrespectful? I don't know which one it was.
Did they hear the
I think it was a
penalty?
$300, dude.
They hear the penalty fee.
The all chats that I've seen in NA pubs, I don't think disrespect matters.
I wrote it somewhere. I was like, hold on, Buster. I thought there is something when somebody doesn't want to play a game. So
Oh no. The fee is crazy. That is different.
you're like, hold on. You want to.
Careful, because if you phrase it as disrespectful, there's also a disrespect fee in your rule book as well.
Do you
Don't
feel
wanna hit it with a
disrespected, Chompix?
Oh no.
Enough to
I don't think
quantify a
anyone's
fee?
feeling disrespected. It's okay. Everyone's feeling respected right now.
I mean, it's not to me. It's just like
No. Chompix doesn't need the
whoever's-
money. Chompix doesn't need the money, guys. Don't donate your money to Chompix. He's a secret millionaire.
No,
He's a multi-millionaire living in a mansion. Don't donate your money.
I'm a grad student still. 2 more years.
Yeah,
And
graduate
then
of
you get a
Harvard.
mansion.
And
Graduate of
then,
Harvard on
and then-
legacy.
in 10 years, I'll get a mansion. It's okay. No.
10 years ago, he got a mansion.
Uh,
Remember, guys, grad student of Harvard on legacy. His parents bought him the spot.
all right, we have a game finally. I mean, these are the top 2 teams, right? Like you gotta watch them. You probably may not see them in grand finals.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the draft to start. I'm excited now.
Yeah.
Do we put a little something on the line here?
I don't know. Oh, thank you.
Bray-
saying it.
Which team
Bray
do you guys
isn't even
want?
live anymore. Sorry, what?
Which team would you guys pick if you had to bet on one?
Ooh, you know what? Xeriscape said Lil Neck is the best player, but I saw Bray's plays last round. Although I also think that Lil Nouns are tilted and don't want to play.
So you got $10 and now GG. Damn, Mike, that's our friends of the house. Or actually, I don't know because like Lil Nouns didn't want to play, so I'm like, are they just gonna be goofing around? And now they really wanted to play, so I don't know. All right, I got a message that Lil Nouns versus now about to start. See, Sasquatch.
Oh, here it is! The draft is up! We're live. I think.
All
Yeah,
right,
we're
we're
live.
live.
Who is Vagabond? Was that his real name? Like in the game?
Yeah, that's his real name.
Yeah.
I can't recognize the name from before. I don't know.
I've never seen it before.
Oh, never mind. He's not drafting. He was drafting, and then I guess all of a sudden somehow.
Oh,
Big
yeah,
Dog
he
took
gave
him.
it to B God.
All right, we got to update here. Lil Nouns, the best nouns. Gotta watch my mouth. All right, guys. So where are we here? Are we going for Lil
What are
Nouns or
Lil
Nouns?
Nouns banning? What are they banning?
I mean, both
What is
teams look-
Axe Alk as bans?
All right, yo, I gotta hit you with a 3 minutes ad. Sorry, make sure to subscribe to Chompix Gaming. No, I hit the ad so it doesn't come during the gameplay, you know? It's okay, you missed the
That's
first
fine,
draft
yeah.
here. Sorry. All right.
Probably
Also,
could have done it
draft
the
of the night.
entire time we were talking, but
Oh, they end up banning Vagabond's Tinker.
What is the pick? They're just
What-
clicking strength heroes. They're just clicking the tankiest strength heroes and picking and banning them on Lil Nouns.
There's a widow. I mean, I think Nouns are playing like for real. I don't know about these.
They've only banned melee strength heroes and they've only picked melee strength heroes on the side of Lil Nouns. They are doing it as fast as they can and they're getting rid of every melee strength.
Shit.
This is a strat, guys.
I think they're just going alphabetical, right? Alchemist, Axe, Centaur,
Is
Chaos.
Oh no.
Awkward.
Is this an alphabetical draft?
The bands are
no.
alphabetical for sure.
Well, hold on. If I go to attributes, oh my god, they're hitting.
The
Oh, they're
picks aren't, but
alphabetical.
the bands were, yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, they're banning alphabetical.
No way.
They banned
Yeah,
alphabetic.
yeah.
They banned in alphabetical order on the attributes page.
Damn. That's
Could be a strat.
probably.
It's a strat.
I got carried by position 5 alchemist the other day.
That's nuts.
He
He
just
ran out
gambled
of
and
carry
bought us
role queue
all.
games.
What?
Ran out of carry role queue games. Forced to play it.
Bro, you're right. Alchemist, Axe, Centaur, Chaos, Clockwork. What's next?
Well, next ban theoretically
Dragon
would
Knight?
be Dawnbreaker, or they could swap over to Anti-Mage in the agility. Oh wait, is Dawnbreaker already picked?
No, it's not.
Dawn. Dawn is next then.
It's Nouns Thou versus Lil Nouns Thou.
Why is Kunkka so picked right now? He's super buffed right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's being played carry a lot actually. Oh, we got Pudge.
Enigma.
Oh, we're actually doing real bans now.
Oh, okay. They
The
decided to.
real bans have started.
I mean, it's a
They were-
big. It's Nouns Thou versus Lil Nouns, so it's a big thing here. The big cut patch.
I don't know what I watched for the bans for the first part of this game, this draft.
Does Pudge have to be a support?
After
he could
seeing
be a
patch 4,
support.
I don't want to see it again. All right.
Yeah, no, it's not good, dude. It's not good. If he had the old shard where he can eat his own teammates, amazing hero. But right now, I don't see it.
What does a shard do now?
Just more damage based on the distance.
Oh, it's the hook facet.
Yeah.
I think the Templar Assassin is going to be your post 1, right? Is that what we're thinking about? They're going for a Sunken pick too.
It's very
I'm
possible,
fine with
yeah.
that.
Although if Sand King's mid against TA, I think Sand King's pretty good. I think.
All right, wait, Sunking, no face it, no facet. What facet on Sunking? What?
He's going no facet, huh? Just nothing. Oh, okay, do soft lane probably, right? Do soft lane
With
TA
no
1.
AM ban?
Medusa pick.
Okay, is this just gonna be an anti-mage pick
They
then?
got BKB piercing
Feels kind of
ability.
free for AM.
Dark Will is super good versus this Primal Beast. So you're forcing them into a BKB pretty much. And you go with the
Ooh.
Beastmaster, it's a lot of DPS damage. Good versus the Templar Assassin. And you have a lot of DPS damage for that
And
fraction to do anything. That's
Wait,
wild
so
here.
it's Beastmaster carry again?
it is. No, it's carry Conka.
Okay, Lil Nick is the carry.
Very, very, very popular right now.
Cool.
I think Conka's actually the most carry right now in like the tier 1 pro as well.
I like both drafts, TBH. They're both super solid.
You know what? I'm gonna give it. I think Lil Nouns have this, but only because when I open up the Discord, Bray is already depression posting in the
Let me
Discord.
see. Nice.
All right, best DAO. Who's
Oh,
gonna be
you
the
know
best
what?
DAO?
I'll
Okay,
give it- I think
you can bet your channel points there. I put the channel points on it. Nouns versus Lil Nouns. All right, there's some channel points. Where's Sasquatch? Sasquatch probably would boost his stream. All right, but it's fine. We're doing it. Yeah, they have the party watch here. Like,
Oh wow, he went fresh meat on Pudge. I always thought that was
What
really
is that?
underwhelming.
What's going on?
It's good later in the game, but man, is it bad early in the game.
But is it true that this Dark Willow is divine?
Oh, they
Chompix?
buffed fresh meat. That's cool.
okay, let's do this menace. Already TP just drop a big ward. Do you see that?
Yeah, that was super
Chompix,
common
is it
for a
is
going
it
on?
true that this Dark Glow is divine?
That's not true.
Okay, because it was showing on your thing that it was
No,
divine. and I'm
it's
like,
not. It's not a
divine
divine.
too?
It's not
Okay.
ranked probably.
He's unranked, yeah.
Hmm.
No, like made it private after he
Oh.
reached divine, and hasn't updated on the client or something like that. Can we remake? Why you wanna remake? No remake, just play. My dad wasn't playing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, this
What
is
a reason.
very late smoke. Little Nick doing some scouting? Question mark.
He's getting
What is going on?
scared.
Deuce is looking for the ward.
Here's the problem. Menace is in the way. If Lil Nick walks north, Menace is in the way of the hook.
Wow, he really should just D-ward that. That's crazy that he didn't. He just gonna get denied. Oh, he got it. Nice. Killing a ward level 1 is actually game winning.
Gives XP, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it gives a lot of XP.
That is actually pretty nuts, yeah. They're all still on Dire side.
Oh, got him.
Well, hold on. You may be able to get the kill here. Lil Nick, high five, Bray. Hey, keep
Yeah,
going
he's
on.
dead,
Lil
I
Nick in
think.
trouble. Hold on.
No,
Bigot.
Bigot dead,
patch.
sorry. No, never mind. Neither of them are dead. They're actually going to benefit from this play. It paid off. Now,
Wait, whoa. Hold on. They got Empyrean. Bray, keep going on with the kill. Okay, they're going to be able to
Oh
sacrifice.
my god, they're both going to die.
Keep going on.
Bray's
Somebody
dead.
could be. Oh, I guess.
Oh
Wait,
my
what?
god.
I'm gonna try to
Oh,
learn
jeez.
something from NP5 this game.
I think I'm going to spam Nature's Prophet. Yeah.
Unfortunately for you in chat, clowning mode is on, and there will be first blood in the clowniest way.
Right here, the Ochigal in
They
trouble.
wanted to prove
Vagabond there is
you
there with
wrong.
Bigot. He does have the hook. He's just trying to get a kill with the hook. He's going to stay,
Wait,
right?
to be clear,
I think
He
Prime
will
will
stay there.
and Brazen.
rip.
Here it is, Bigot punch. But hey, hold on. What are you doing here with Dochical in the mid lane?
It was a hook for
God,
the purpose of
Bigot.
hooking. It was an eco hook right there.
Bigot's tech is a menace. He's also a good punch player.
Man, Deuce is such a good hero right
He
now.
loves his punch.
Medusa Mito. Shit, please. I hope they lose. So people will not spam that on my pubs. And I'm about to Q&A. It's too late to Q in Europe.
Man, I remember being down in like Guardian Crusader, and it was all they would play is like Deuce mid every game.
What is Guardian?
Right above Herald. It was it's second lowest rank in the game.
Oh wow.
I haven't been there in a while. Don't worry about it. That's not me anymore. Thank God.
Have your legend, right, Lester?
Yes. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah. It's like 4K?
3. But yeah, a little over 3. But yeah.
Observer, I don't
Actually,
have.
I really like the vibes of this game. Like people are talking to each other. The draft is a little clowny on both sides. Like this is good vibes. I like this.
Yeah, I was surprised they didn't want to play against each other. I was so thrown off.
Oh, and that's a solo kill for Vagabond.
How are you
Clown mode
dudes
on,
that?
and they're winning.
It's so easy to play and it's so strong.
The Gordon Grass and the Hammer. That's a good one. Double king. Up top.
Oh, gank mid, huh? Oh.
Again. But this
You know-
time the offlaners come along at 3 minutes.
Uh-oh.
With no regen items, no sticks, no anything. He's going straight phase boost with no other items in his
TA might die here. TA is dead.
Yeah, I think the double king is dead there. Fate.
They're
going
going for
on.
more. Primal TP'd.
Careful here on
Little
the
bit of
wheel.
an
Menace
overshoot.
is also in the back, right? He is.
I mean, this is pure clown mode with the Primal Beast build. I think I don't think any Primal Beast offlane player I've ever seen has had this inventory at 4 minutes.
Logical here playing a sunken mid. Wait, hold on.
NP's trying.
I mean, he has half the barrier, so that's why he just went up like front TP. He's just cheesing them around. Wait, what the heck? What? Should I? Oh, I think they're trying to trap him.
Oh, the hook goes through.
They were
Hey, it's
distracting them. I see the point there. Yeah. The A is
Double
dead.
King might be dead though.
He
No,
may
Double
be able
King's
to surprise. He does have the mail, trying to hide a little bit more. You could hide. No, he already used the mail. B got slowing them down. The right click damage. Menace, you don't have any way to trap them. Could you get a hook?
It's unfortunate.
He does have a
Well,
in chance like he has a tango. He has the mana. No vision though.
It's unfortunate Willow did not have a TP there.
Dodge go. How his last hits here? 17-2 versus 31-8. That's a lot. That's a huge difference there in the mid lane. Vagabond. Hook shot. Excellent. Well done there, Bigo. Trying to get Lil Nick. And Pierre, this there to the rescue. He's quite tanky, this Pudge.
Mid. Okay, the offlane gank once again works out.
I don't think they have an
The
offlane
Nature's
in this
Prophet can TP to the bottom
they
lane
really
too
don't,
to try
to
to
be
secure the
honest.
kill. So looking for the Nature's Prophet at some point. It's like, hey, I need you in the bottom lane. They're trying to go for the bot lane, or where he going?
At the pace we're
He's just
going,
gonna push.
the Nouns offlaner is about to hit level 6 before the ganking roaming Primal Beast hits level 5.
That's fate. On this Beast Master. They're trying to get Lil Nick. They really want to bully Lil Nick. Lil Nick's around. Wait. Break. Going for the kill there. Double kill. You do have the trample. But you're going to get trapped on those mazes there. Imperium shows up as well. Going to go with the right click damage. That's a dead
wow.
Primal Beast. And Double King. Do you have vision there to be able to see Double King?
I'm just
There is a
coming with the
sentry.
Nature's Prophet though. They're coming in. If he can hold out
Oh,
long
yes,
enough,
they
he'll
do.
have the Pudge help.
Is he going to hook though? I don't think he's going to hook. He's just walking in like a chat there. Lil Nick getting right click damage. Menace. It's like, move around. Let me
Double
get him.
King's dead though to a Dark Willow.
Yeah, this looks really bad for Dire, actually.
Beacon's just walking. He didn't use a
That's-
single hook the whole time.
Yeah.
Primo's
over there.
deciding to come in too now. He's just in.
He's just walking around.
Yeah,
I
I don't know if he
time.
thought he had trample turned on, but or what, but
they're just
I mean,
goofing too
I
much.
don't know. I watched the Pudge walk in, not press a hook a single time, and then died
Hey,
after
there-
walking around for a while.
Nature's Prophet. Go steal their bounties. Nature's Prophet. What the heck? Alright, he's canning, right? Nature's?
meanwhile, Beastmaster is 56 and 19, guys.
While they're all goofing around, Fate is just like, let me finish this game. They want to go home early. I'll do that. And Fate is on a killing spree.
I'm enjoying the bottom lane brawl at least.
Good hook.
Yeah.
Are they just giving a tier 2? Is that what's gonna happen right now?
Yep. Feels like it.
Wisdom Rune does get stolen though. That's really good for Dire. Double wisdom.
At
is a
8
huge-
minutes.
You didn't realize the time, dude.
There was a lot of action. They were just goofing around, high-fiving, all chatting. And here, Biko trying to get for another hook. No vision, though.
They're bringing the action to the Sand King. He's had 2 free of a game.
Oh.
And... okay.
All right, that was
Amazing save. Bray does get out.
bad. And Faye shows up. It's like, I'm not here to mess around here, guys. I'm trying to finish this game. Call it an eye.
I can't make too many comments or else my biggest hater is gonna come back. Tell me I'm a toxic caster again.
Logical. Junking in, Vagabond is quite strong, but doesn't have any mana right now. Double King getting just in the middle of it,
Oh,
trying to
he's
right
dead,
click
I
Fate.
think.
I think Double King is
Oh,
dead
wow.
because Logical is gonna show up. He has the Stinger. There is some damage. It's get Fate. He's
Double
just
King,
waiting
you
for
just-
it. Look,
they don't have bit- they
Fate
don't
is
have
just
vision.
waiting. I think he wants to do the stun at some point. Prey is dead, man. He's so dead. Double King is still alive there. 6 charges in the primal roar onto this Templar Assassin. Vagabond is the next casualty. Fate is here trying to clean up the house. There's somebody that has to be playing serious. That's Fate.
He's playing the game.
Yeah.
I don't think Vagabond is playing bad either. Vagabond's just playing the hero that was given to him. And he hasn't done bad necessarily.
I mean, Fate is gonna 1v5 in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Once he has like Overlord
he-
and then I mean maybe an Axe on top of it, you know?
He at the moment has more net worth than the bottom 3 dire heroes put together.
Okay, fair enough. One of them being, of course, the off laner of Dire.
Oh, sick
Going
hook
in.
actually. Wow.
Wait, hold on. Menace does have a way to lock them down too. Just waiting for it. Lil Nick will be able to show up. He does have the fleet going in, trying to lock them down. Beacon goes down. Vagabond in trouble. And it's going to be Logical coming in with the burst strike as well, trying to stop it. Nature's Prophet. I think Nature's Prophet is going to be the target here. Ignore Vagabond. I think he does have mana. I think Lil Nick could be able to just take them down. There's a torrent. They will be able to lock them down. Ouch, he's dead. And well, Lil Nouns are just... But I think they're just goofing around. Your fantasy
Yeah.
points. Sure. I mean,
I wouldn't mind a GG call if nothing changes in the next like 5 minutes.
I mean, I guess.
I think I really got them with the 10% fee.
Willow's dead here. That's good news for Dire.
Did you let them know that part of the 10% fee was?
Yeah, I actually highlighted it and...
Oh, but you have to try to win every game, it says.
Oh, okay. Now we're getting into it. Damn.
According to the wording, they have to try and win.
You struck the fear. Guys, say back. I mean, it's $300. Like, if it was 10% off a price pool of $200, then it's just like, man, right?
Well, Fade is, you know what? Give Fade the whole prize pool at this point. What the?
I know, right? He's the one just carrying this team, but hold on.
I cursed him! I cursed him!
The caster curse once again in P. There's Hammer. There's
my
Hammer, though. There's
Lord.
Hammer. What are you doing? No, hold on. Biko has this. Double King goes on to Imperial, and Imperial is dead.
Well, that was a 1,400 gold swing on one kill, and then another 700 on the next. Almost 800.
Who got the BM kill?
You got to think about
NP.
right now that there's a lot of like ego being played, not just on the players, but also on the Lil Now owners and the Lil Nowners and the Nowners. So, guys, you gotta stop fucking around, man. Those Lil Nowners are gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? They're gonna wrap it up
Playing the
tomorrow.
long game, you know?
I think there's an announce you
Holy.
call tomorrow, and they just want to brag it on their face, shove it on their faces like we beat you on a Dota 2 game. It's Lil Now who's the first Dota 2 team. Vagabond waiting, going in, but yo, it's just Fate just doing the whole job here. Double King goes down. Oh no.
Fade can die, though.
Oh, wait! What the heck? Dogical. There's a Willow
Sick,
showing up. The
sick.
will be got in trouble. Dogical, you do not have any mana. You gotta be careful here because somebody's coming down. That's gonna be the primal beast.
The Primal Beast is level 7. With 100 mana.
Oh no.
And saying CD.
Oh wow.
Rip. All right, I'm gonna Dota 2 Pro Tracker this NP build. I'm so confused right now.
It's a thing, I'm telling you. You gotta go earn the shadow, blade mail. Oh, wait, hold on, not really. You can't do anything with the creeps. That's too much, man. Beastmaster is just he's the only one playing the game here.
Hey, I think Vagabond is trying, and I also think that the EMP, the ancient operation is definitely trying.
Oh, you're right.
He's
60%
working.
win rate. That's crazy.
Dude, it's so winnable. Don't worry.
Very good hook.
You don't have the sand.
Right.
TA is hunting Beastmaster here, or maybe the other way around. I don't know
Look
what's
at
going on.
Logical.
over
He
there.
will be able to finish up this.
just
But
waiting
I
for
think
it
they
just-
will be able to get another one. He Nature's Prophet. You have no way out here.
And Double King is dead.
Yeah, 4 heroes down.
Okay, well-
Lil Nouns are getting a little crash here. Yo, Lil Nick hasn't played Dota like in 3 months, and he's doing a lot here.
Oh, really?
What's going on? Yeah. That's what he claimed. It's like, I haven't played Dota in a while. Don't pick me. Maybe that was his plan. Was he smurfing? He was like, I'm a taxpayer now. I'm working.
But Vagabond's still just playing the game. Like, credit to him, he is just playing the game as hard as he can.
Also, another thing is your fantasy points. You know, there's a lot of people that put their fantasy point at stake.
Yeah.
I think I have.
Fantasy draft.
Wait, hold on. I think I do have double king on my fantasy card. So he better play the game. Was it double king? I think I got double king on my fantasy card.
He's 2 and 5.
J-Mug is like I have Lil Nick and Be God. See?
You needed Fade, dude. Fade is insane.
He was too expensive. I think I couldn't afford Fade.
Fade's the champ.
Because you have to build your roster around 600 gold on that kind of fantasy site.
Huh.
Unfortunately, it closed. But
All right. Fade's
for
had
example,
enough
for the
of that power.
upcoming what, ESL? No, ESL is
Double
coming.
King
Hold on,
is-
wait. Is that
They're still trying to fight, I guess, even though Double King is dead. The hook goes through, though.
I mean, if Faith dies, that's gonna be huge. Nah, he's not gonna die. He's too strong here.
They have Spirit Vessel.
Whoa.
Right?
Hook mid? Oh.
Rumble can still do stuff here, though. Looks like he's going.
Oh, no, you can't do much without BKB. This Primal Beast is
he's
useless.
dead.
Like that Willow just dropping the Primal Mace, it's a lot. But B got nice hook there on the right.
Faithful!
There is a lockdown coming from the Ghost Ship. That's unfortunate. And Dojical
And
will
no
finish
one
Vagabond.
is,
Vagabond is dead. Now you can call it GG. This is over. This is over.
I wouldn't mind a GG, I think.
Yeah.
This was a little embarrassing.
Yes, that is a little embarrassing. Yep.
This whole game.
Who had first pick? Do you guys know?
It was Beast, Primal Beast, first pick.
Yeah, Lil Nouns up first.
And then, yes. And then they answered with a Willow, which is like natural counter.
Pretty good, yeah.
Yeah. Fate will finish up Menace. Is that
Rip. No, I think it makes sense. The alphabetical ban into Primal Beast, pretty good impact from him this game.
ouch?
Okay.
Take them down. Primal Roar goes in. Ouch. Fate. Fate is just doing too much. You cannot stop this man. 14k net worth different. huge valuable pick here for them. Dojika jumping in as well. It's a team wipe in favor of Nouns GG. Just call it.
What's the percentage here? 86.
I don't even want to say like probably 95,
86. Yeah.
87.
Yeah.
You guys, you can call it now. Thanks for my fantasy points.
This hurts.
Who do you have in your fantasy card, Buster?
I don't have one.
What? I was telling you to go in live. It's fine.
You were saying it when we were
Watching
getting
one
ready
game.
to do
I'd
draft
say.
for a game. I'm trying to be up prepped. I'm trying to get my notes ready. You know, I would love to, but gotta be ready for the games. Oh, okay, that's a good trade. Easy.
Easy. Man.
Does he know how much more he's worth than the Pudge? Is the real question.
And look, this primal beast is just locked down by the ancient apparition. Ancient person must die here. Bray is looking for the big AV. But hey, there's way too much lockdown going on. Man. Oh well, say Bray. Alright, Bray has spoiled us already.
Wait, what'd you say?
Bray just spoil us, but it's fine. Only offlane difference.
Damn.
I complimented Bray on his Kunkka plays in a previous game a lot.
Yo, you know what, Bray?
This game
Tomorrow there is a NADCL call where a lot of Lil Nouners are going to be in the call, and a lot of Nouners are going to be in the call. So Nouners are pretty much going to bully the Lil Nouns tomorrow in a call. There's like a meeting happening. So they're going to be upset.
Whoa!
And I think at some point they were like, hey, we should get them t-shirts, we should get them Lil Nouns gear. So just saying.
Not anymore.
That won't happen anymore.
Just get him a t-shirt with Primal Beast on it.
Dude, this is gonna hurt the funding for the next tournament.
Yes, that's what's gonna win the funding.
Yeah, dude, you're not gonna get funding from Lil Nouns again after this performance. Dude.
No, they were legit trying. They were like, hey, we should get the players some merch. Can we send them merch?
I'm watching the fight top, and then I look over, and Fate is killing in their base.
Fate
Why
is
are they
too
even
much.
fighting top while this is happening? What?
Yeah, Fate is worth
Why is-
18k at this point.
And nobody
and the
pre-draft
Medusa
Fate, by
is
the way.
8K.
Nobody pre-draft him.
Pre-draft?
Yeah, because we had a pre-draft. You could secure 3 players, 2 support, 1 support, or 2 cores.
Oh, I see. I mean, but he had a free game, right? Like, there was
Yeah.
literally Double King went bot like minute 5, right? So he literally just sat in lane CSing.
They were just too busy goofing around while Fate was just there to finish up the game. He's just got like, congrats to those fantasy points for Fate. Who had Fate on their
Base
card?
indeed.
Anybody in chat? Space created. Well, there's a space created. 22k net worth difference. X mark onto double king. Logically is there with the DPS damage. He's dead. He pulled a creep. Oh, the hook in one of the creep Fate just trying to look for B-God. Come here, B-God. B-God just calls it. Just surrender. GG's call. Pass the game. GG.
I gotta
All
go.
right.
This was super fun, guys.
Thank you
Wow.
so much for
I think
joining
they're
in.
voting. What? What? What is the chat at the end there?
No. Good luck further. Report. I don't know. Uh-oh. These guys. MVP. Fade, right?
No, I think the Primal Beast is my MVP.
Fade, yeah. Probably MVP.
No, Primal Beast, not the Beastmaster.
Oh. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. To be clear, I think he was my MVP. Absolutely.
Milnil is the MVP. Who's Milnil? That's
That was the Dark Willow, right?
Darwilo.
Yeah, remember Easy? Easy.
That's giant. Yeah, that's giant. That's giant.
I remember when he killed
GG's.
Pudge and said easy. So yeah, MVP in my opinion too. I agree.
Wait, is there any other game going on right now? FryBoys Crescent. Crescent wants to jump in. Let's see if there's a game here going on. Crescent. Let's do this. You can jump in, hop in the bar. Keeping Buster hostage here. No, Crescent. What's going on here
What?
for your game? This is FryBoys versus Apex? No. What is this?
Oh wow, we played our hearts out there.
Versus Chompers?
Oh, I see the chat there. Yeah, Brayden, great showing. Great showing. Wow.
Oh shit. No, the Chompers are doing bad right now again. No, wait, no. It's reverse. Okay, my thing is reverse. I was freaking out.
Wait, who's
I was
Chompers
like,
playing?
Chompers are doing bad.
It is Chompers, right, boys? Your Chompers forgot to put their team tag on again.
All right, let's get Crescent. Because Crescent, hey, he just got home. Come in. Oh, no, 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 no. Sword Axe. I think that was going to be a contested hero for that. Wonder Kid goes in. Careful that you're in the middle. That is a lockdown in the Nature's Prophet. We're seeing another Nature's Prophet here. That has been quite trendy,
Coming
right?
through now. Oh, this is Carrie Tinker again.
Oh, no.
I see. I see. Oh, Chompix, I got info for you on last game as well.
What?
I got info on the last game for sure. I do know on fairly good authority that Mood Boosted has been in the Nouns chat all night begging for them to play Sand King at some point, which might be why Nouns randomly picked the Sand King in the last game there.
Oh, did you pledge Nouns? Is that what happened? Hold on, somebody's here. Be junk out like those Wonder Kids. Whoa, Frustration. Thank you so much for the fight. Sub there in the chat. Thanks a lot. All right, Lil Nouns win subs, I promise. Oh, shit.
True. Lil Nouns, they did really good that last game. Yep.
He's goofing around here. Chompers. Come on, Chompers. Give me a victory. Give me a dub. I want to see a dub, Chompers. On the chat. Okay, I guess Cressy is not going to jump in on the inside the bar. Let's go.
Alright, this game is looking dire.
Looking good for the Chompers, but I'm afraid that they may kind of like throw a game, getting too cocky. But hopefully this is working as a scream game for them.
Oh, this is TB Armlet that also has invisibility, running around with smokes and glimmer, trying to press thunder on someone.
That's
this
why
is support TB too.
Right.
Okay,
This is why I picked Wake Me Up. When I saw Wake Me Up during the in-house league, I was like, this guy is doing some night class stuff. I saw night class at the ESL 1 rally. I was like, okay, I want this guy. So that was another reason why I was low-key had.
No. This
Wake
is
Me
not
Up.
9 class stuff. He is walking around trying to sunder someone.
Yeah.
This is not 9 class stuff.
Isn't that what?
He's 1 HP with armlets.
That's what night class did at the ESL rally, right? From Paravision. Am I mixing
With
him up?
armlet?
Yeah.
With armlet.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know. I didn't see
Am I
that
wrong?
one.
I was too busy focusing on something else during the game.
I've seen him play support TB. I didn't think that he was.
He's the one that
running around
does
with an armlet trying to
Stark
kill
too,
us.
right?
Yeah. Slark, Morphling, and TB support. I know. I don't think he plays TB like this.
No, he does. I saw it in the grand final.
Okay, I believe you. Blink,
And then he went for a
armlet,
Dagon too.
glimmer.
But I don't think this guy's going for a Dagon.
He's just
Imagine
running
there's a
around
machine.
with it.
Imagine there's a machine next to him. he walked into a merchant machine. Yeah, night class did this. See, there we go. Alpine is confirming that. Alpine, how's the Bullish on gaming doing?
Wow. Okay. I've seen him play support TV before. I've
Did they
never
win the
heard
last
of
game?
this strategy. Sorry, I've heard of the strategy. I used to see it in meme videos back in the day. The marching machine.
Is that what killed him? No way.
Lincoln. No, the Lincoln.
Okay, that was a pure
He
damage.
pressed thunder and then got laser. And
Mood
then
boosting, man. Look at Mood boosting with the raid after defeating
Oh.
Chompers. Chomper got defeated by all of the Nouns.
Welcome, Mood Boosted and Mood Boosted community. This is the last game of the night.
The Chomper got a
I hope you
step
guys
down.
enjoyed the. I hope you guys enjoyed the circus game because I know that you guys were watching the Nouns, Lil Nouns game for sure.
All right, guys. We secretly did that so we can get more funding. Like the Chompers, by the way, just goof around with the Nouns GG so we can keep getting funded. All right.
Yeah. Where's TB? Wait, why does TB have full HP? Hold on. What's going on?
They're going on. Axe is in trouble. He's dead. A lot of BKB going on. Wonder Kid. Give me those kills, please. Kobe, Junk, Godlike. Keep going on. Get Dana. And Dana is in the back.
Okay,
It's going to be a
team-wide.
team wipe for the Chompers.
Woo! Well, we better make sure. Oh. Join the court and pledge Nouns GG not biased. Well then.
Buyback after buyback. What's going on? Sword with the down. Keep going on. Wonder Kid. He starts having extra life. Oh, keep go. That. You know what? That has just shaved his head today. He's like Chompix and when I walk in as Jatoro mode. He has shaved his head. And he's going to bring me that ring championship. I believe in that. And Wonder Kid's
Waking
another
up,
team wipe here
delivering
for
HP.
the
He
Chompers.
delivered HP. Wake me up with the armlet. Oh, he's getting it ready.
You want to see that, huh? Let's see. He does have a Dagon. See, I've told you. I saw this on
He
Night
went
Class.
for the Dagon. You're right. He's going to do it. He's going to do the swap.
I think my votes are off because I was streaming music. So he automatically disabled them. But I'm going to upload them on YouTube as soon as the stream is over. What the heck? It didn't work. Wait, hold on. You distract me. He died. What did he try to do? He tried to sunder and he got destroyed by the nature's prophet.
That's unfortunate.
I did mood booster for the music, but I messed up some of my configurations, and that's what happened. Yeah, it's fixed now. I just forgot to turn it on again, but I'm gonna send people to watch my YouTube channel because I'm gonna post some blog content. So please follow me. Ooh, Echo Slam Vamir,
Echo?
let's go, Vamir. I believe in you. 17 years old, Vamir. You got this.
17 years old, but he's playing a 17-year-old strategy of Earthshaker offlane. Haven't seen it since Universe era. Holy.
Oh, Vagabond was the one
That's
that didn't
in
want
the
to play.
base!
Yambura. That keep on. Get the Tinker. Oh no, that Tinker. He
Wait.
kept just pressing him down. Keep around, hold on.
We're
He's
going for
gonna
the
be able to
comeback.
recover his sword. Goes with a double tank, double kill, and there's gonna come back his real. No, Chompers. What the fuck are you doing? No!
No buybacks! If they push the no, there's no buybacks available.
No.
Chompix. Chompix is in shambles, guys. I might have to take over the cat soon. He's in full shambles.
Damn. 20. That was a double tank. How much armor is that? Harvest armor?
It's like
Called
it's
26. He has
half an
26.
armor.
Okay, 16 or 13. Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
13 armor right now. I don't know, like you get more in Clockwork by playing Chainmail. So.
There's Jambura, keep going. What do you got? Hex on Jambura, Hex, Gem. They're kind of reach, huh? They
Well,
gotta
you're doing okay now because they're not pushing hard enough. I mean, I
yeah,
knew
but
there's
you have a
like megas and
thinker though.
everything.
That's the issue.
Yeah,
Look
but
at this
there is
guy.
a no dieback Monkey King, and they are not gonna capitalize on it. They're farming the jungle on Zor.
Oh yes, wake me up! Come on, kill him! Kill him! Come on, go for it! No!
No!
Ah!
Okay. That's Dota! This is Dota! Holy... Oh. Chompix, I love Dota. Well, when it doesn't work, get him next time. Your whole build is built around one strategy, there's no other option.
That's my fellow Tilted Boys player. They're for you. There.
He's got to do it again. He doesn't have a choice.
Alright, come on, Wonder Kid. I believe in you. Being able to grab. Okay, there's one. Vamir. You got this. No, he got Hex there. I don't think he's going to be able to Echo Slam, but Val goes in with the blast at some point. Val, come on. I believe in you, Val. Dana just up in there. Hold up. They're holding for it. They're going for the puck now. Nice. You'll there to be able to save it. On the other side, you see that. Going for the Thinker. They really want the Thinker, but I don't think the Thinker is your target. There's a lot of misrate. Without the BKB, you're not going to be able to kill the Thinker. And you're just in trouble here, Dad. No freaking way. You cannot kill the Thinker. What are you doing? You can't kill
Oh,
the
but Zor
Tinker.
did go down to Wonder Kid. Wonder Kid at least got Zor on the other side of the fight. So it's not all for nothing.
But you can't kill the Thinker, dude. You can't kill him.
He does have 3.7k HP, so it's kind of hard.
Whoa. Hold up. They know he's here. They know he's here.
Tinker,
Wake me up. What the f...
unlucky. But Tinker does have 800 more HP than Axe, by the way.
Boring
Just letting you
game.
know.
What the fuck you been going play?
Oh no. I wonder how they got like mega creeps before we got here. Oh no. Wake me up is
You will win for sure.
oh, 0 tower damage, he says.
Oh yeah, they still gotta go to tier 3 tower.
They have so much to do if they want to win this game. They can't make any mistakes, although in fairness, it's slowly coming back. If you look at the graphs, it's slowly coming back towards them now.
Oh no.
It's coming back.
Really, okay, I believe in Vamir. Vamir is gonna stop goofing around. It's like, let them goof around. We're going to... He's gonna land a nice Echo Slam at some point. Yo, Ram. It's just killing them all. I'm telling you, the Valve is probably tilted. It's like, these guys are just goofing around.
Oh, Ember barely gets out too. Ember barely survives the jump.
Alright, here it is. There's one sword going into a top lane. They're gonna be able to grab the Monkey Key. Monkey Key runs away. I have a feeling Valve is probably tilted.
Wake Me Up knows where Monkey King is, but he hasn't armleted enough yet. He knows that he's not
Wonder
low
Key,
enough.
there's a
HP.
call. Wait, hold on. We're going on a call here on that. Someone is coming over. That's going to be Wake Me Up. But Wake Me Up is just doing his armlet trick.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's not low enough HP with that armlet yet. He's really struggling to get himself low enough.
Going in. All right. Who's your target hit? Do we have any buyback? No. Oh, they do have buyback in 20 seconds. The Ember Spirit and the Axe are ready to defend this. The Hex is also
I don't know if
so
you've
OP.
noticed. Ember has a Radiance now to deal with TB.
Oh, no. He will just jump over and kill himself. Well, you got the Glimmer Cape though, right?
I mean, maybe, yeah. You glimmer and then jump, and then, yeah, that works.
You have how many seconds? 5 seconds?
Oh, yeah, that's a long time. That's a long time.
5
It'll
seconds,
work.
15. That's like 5 instances. Jumping in. Ouch, that's a poor Vol. Vol is
Hell's
dead.
dead.
Now they're going to be able to jump with the Thunder. He's able to take down the Axe. Okay, you work here. It's done. Vamir
That
jumped
works,
in.
that
Vamir
works.
uses the BKB. He does not have the Echo. He's just patiently waiting. Don't kill the creeps that are around. Vamir already used his BKB. He needs to jump in. He does have no mana. Although the Saurin may help him out. Monkey King is just patiently waiting with the Boundless Strike. Keep going on. At some point, are they going to be able to jump in? Wait for Vamir. Echo Slam at some point. Vamir waiting for the Echo Slam on
He's on it.
what? The Ember is able to survive here, but forces a BKB. That's a dead Vamir. Are you gonna wait on this buyback? What's the call here? Russian is up too. God, it's a
Come
hard
on,
game.
wake me up. His armleting again. He's getting low again. He got the axe pick off. That was a big deal. Can he get something else out of it?
They almost killed Wake Me Up. Okay, I knew that. I knew that was going to happen. That's a freaking.
He does still have a Lincoln's,
Oh
unfortunately.
God. Does he have
Although,
buyback? He
like,
does
the
have
TB
no buyback
The TB
though.
has the TB has crippling crossbow to break the Lincolns, you know? But it's like too many button presses. Roshana's roar. Well, I didn't realize that it did that now.
Roshan is up there for you. Are you gonna be able to get the Roshan? No, they're not gonna compete on the Roshan. They just gotta defend these 47 minutes. But what's good about this timing on the Roshan? You know what's good about this? I'll tell you. Is that your fantasy points are getting bigger. They're just increasing. Skyrocketing fantasy points. Roshan is dead. That's probably what.
How many
the
fantasy
third
points
Roshan-
is it for 1 HP Sunders?
Oh,
Hold on. That should be worth a ton.
there's some. I think it goes by KDAs and stuff, but I mean,
No,
these
no, 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 no.
Thunders.
The only thing I'm fantasizing about is big Sunders.
Oh, there is one coming in soon. No, I think he's not playing the trick anymore. They're trying to get Jambura. Jambura is not able to do any spell. He's
Armlet
dead.
active. Armlet's active.
He's dead. He's
He has
dead.
too
He's
much
dead. We
HP
got it.
regen.
Yeah, he has too much HP regen. Can't go down anymore. But hey, Wonder Kid has have the extra life here. They're gonna be able to finish up some towers. No, Ember Spirit. He's just trying to clean up the house here. But the Wonder Kid, you gotta be using your BKB and try to go in here. Goes with a nullifier, trying to stop this. Pakna is dead. 3 heroes down. They finally are able to deal some damage. Kanka, keep going on. You do have the nullifier at some point. Yes.
Ember's
the
buyback.
Ember Spirit will be able to buy back here. That. Alright, that. Please finish him up.
Oh, you gotta save Ram? Ram has
You got
buyback
this.
as well, though.
You got this. Nice lockdown there by Vamir, just patiently waiting on the side of the map of the Thinker. All right, 4 versus 1 onto the Thinker, the Thunder to finish him off. That is an ultra kill for Wonder Kid and does a GG with a team white in favor of the Chompers. Whoa.
There we go. Nice.
Oh, it's
Nice
finally
game, nice
over.
game.
Oh, they made me suffer so much, man.
I just want
MVP?
anyone,
Who do you think
I
is
just want
the
anyone to know if I ever have a TB like that in my pubs, even though it won this game, I would report. For sure. No doubt.
All right, MVP. Buster for the last 5 minutes.
I mean,
Wake me up.
being serious, it's probably Wonder Kid.
Yeah.
But Wake Me Up it has my heart after that game.
Let's see. It is. Wait, what did it say James here? What the heck? He's bug. The game says James. Wait. Oh yeah. That's James. That's James. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, that's James. I was like, what? Why James?
Oh, Wonder
I was
Kid,
thinking
yeah.
about him as Wonder Kid. Yes, Wonder Kid is the MVP.
I mean, 33-3. Hard to beat that.
Yeah.
When you're 33 kills deep, you kind of deserve it.
Yeah, I think he was the one committed to finish that kill. Wow, it was hard versus that Thinker. Annoying. I don't know if you want to play with the Thinker. Here we go. And last to call it, I think it's gonna just say bye to the chat. Probably gonna put some highlights for an hour or 30 minutes, but we are here with Buster. Buster, thank you so much for joining me on stream today.
Thank you so much for bringing me on.
We are here covering the North America Dota 2 Challengers League. Thanks a lot. Congrats to all of the team. I see a lot of DMs right now. Guys, I think I post the seedings. We're going to see it soon, but I will update stuff. So you're playing tomorrow early, 6 p.m. EDT. If you're like the lower four, if you're the top two, like Nouns and Nouns GG, if I'm not mistaken, they'll be playing the semifinals. Thank you so much. And Buster, do you want to share your social media? Where can we find you? Where are you
It's not
active?
much on most things. Honestly, my biggest is probably my YouTube. I love my YouTube. I think it's actually Budster's stream on YouTube. Unfortunate name, but that's okay. I have a nice Dota video there. If you ever want to watch a good Dota video that you feel like sitting down and relaxing to.
Buster streams.
Budster's stream. It's just. Hold on, I'll try to link it.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
Oh, it's at Budster Dota now. Okay, cool. I did.
Buster Dota.
Yeah. At Budster Dota is the YouTube. All caps.
I don't think it's.
It's there. It's in the chat. Don't worry.
No, it shows that. But I'm sure I'm
put it in the
subscribed to your
chat.
channel. Sorry if I haven't subscribed, but I did subscribe to your channel. No,
I think you're good.
I am subscribed. It's Buster _ Dota.
Yeah. See, my bad.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you for it. It's a rate as well. Now CG. I could probably do a recap, but I just follow him on social medias, x.com/Chompix gaming. And if the numbers are correct, based on, I need to update the Wikipedia, and I need to update. Don't follow the Challenger mode. I think Challenger mode is probably not the most updated, but I will just see you tomorrow. Thanks, follower. Thank you all for supporting. Thank you for the subs as well, for the gifted subs. Yeah, that's the way to help out the channel here and bring you all of the production value. So tomorrow, yeah, I think that's what's going on here. Just ignore. Wait, ongoing. It was like ongoing too much pauses. What the heck? That's tomorrow. I see. I see what's going on here. Just ignore everything.
Yeah, the Challenger mode's a little.
Yeah. Just ignore everything.
That's okay.
Ignore Challenger mode, guys. Ignore Challenger. Ignore Challenger mode. I'll fix everything tomorrow. I think everybody's there scared. Like, ignore Challenger mode. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Thank you, Buster.
Thank you again. Have a good night.
All right. Bye-bye, you all. I'll see you all tomorrow with more NADota. Servers were really lag today. Yeah. I gotta like update my players here. Hold on. Give me a second. Let's see. Thank you all. I will fix the Challenger mode. I'll see you tomorrow. Salute. I will update the bracket soon before that. Oh, tomorrow the announcing call. The announcing call is at 9 a.m. Eastern time. Oh, hold on, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Eastern, I think. And happy hour is at 5 p.m. EDT. 5 p.m. EDT. All right. Get the fan. Thank you all. Thank you, Chompers. Thank you all. Love you. Let's wrap. How you feeling? Ball will fix tomorrow. Thank you, Chompers. Hopefully this was like a huge scream for all of you. Nobody gets eliminated. Do you have any winner interview? Let me get a winner interview with Lil Nick and Imperial and Sasquatch. Hello, guys. Winner interview here. Introduce. Hello. Sasquatch. Any words?
Chompix? We're in stream
Yes,
right
you're
now?
live. Yes, you're live. What, you gonna talk shit about Lil Nouns?
I mean, they did their best with like their little hands, you know, and their little bodies, but we're big nouns.
Damn. Is that what you're gonna say tomorrow? Now's your call. You're gonna just start bullying in there tomorrow happy hour. To be fair, like Bixie say, to be fair, Lil Nouns didn't want to play.
Hey, I don't even think they watched the game, so you know, if you're not watching, you're not cheering, you have to come roast you for that
Lil
instead.
Nick, I want to know. Really want to know. Lil Nick, have you really been playing Dota? You say you were not playing Dota for 3 months. What the heck is going on? Were you smurfing? What's going on?
I have not played a Dota game in 3 years, Chompix. 3 years I have not played a game of Dota. But I heard a little bird was tweeting outside my window yesterday morning, was like, Chompix is running NADCL, it's gonna be fucking amazing, you gotta play. So I was like, fuck it, I'm in. Now we're
Yeah,
here.
he looks like you being active. He's just pure talent, I guess. Fuck.
Yeah, what can I say, Chompix? Thank you.
Maybe, hey, Sasquatch, do you want to get announced GG, upgrade to announced Esports team? You never know. Open quals. See me at a prop. That's all it takes.
Chompix, I got a question for you.
Yes.
My good friend and teammate Giant Dota, he's very curious about the webcam situation. He doesn't want to turn it on, he's a little shy and nervous.
Oh,
What
that
do you
grand
think about
final.
this?
Grand final, he gotta do it, or he wanna get some noggles if he wants to go live.
So he has to wear some noggles or turn the cam on. Or both,
Yeah.
preferably.
Both, whichever. He wants. If he's shy, put some noggles. Play like boxing mode.
Okay, I'll let him know. I'll forward the message.
Yeah, that's the way to go. I gotta make sure. See, the reason why, like, we're live here, and the reason why I'm putting the camera is kind of like to weed out little people. I want to know who you are and meet you, and your friends also, your teammates see your face. And at some point, when you play Fisher or ESL or any tier one, can be shy there, right? They force you, else you don't get to play.
That's true.
And we're here to kind of like give you a path towards your pro career, semi-pro career. You're getting all the experience. Congrats, though. Damn, you're killing it. Like 5-0. What the heck? You're out of like Dota for 3 years and coming in with 5-0. Insane.
Yep, thank you, Chompix, thank you.
All right, you all have a wonderful rest of the night. Any last word, Empyrean, Dogical?
Shout out to the fans, shout out to the pledgers. Hashtag go pledge.
Shout out,
Shout out Moon Boosted, casted all the games.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Shout out Moon Booster for cast.
By the way, there's a TI Battle Pass raffle going on at Nouns GG. So because you won this game, you should ask for Nouns GG gold as a payment to your owner. Just tell them. Just give me some.
The hell, Chompix, you're trying to get the players to ask for more?
Ask him. Sasquatch has a lot of gold, guys. Just ask him.
Where's the raffle? How do people enter?
I think it's 100. Nouns.gg.
Where do you go?
Nouns.gg/rounds. There's a community, NADCL. I'm going to send the link in the chat. There's a round. If you want to just go look at your vault and submit your best play, just submit your prop, and you can win 500 gold that you can use it later for the raffle for the TI Battle Pass. We're giving away 2 TI Battle Passes, level 100.
God damn.
Is TI Battle?
Wait, 100.
Yes. There's also going to be some predictions happening for the grand final. So I'm going to share it on the stream here. So.
Wait, how do I look at the battle pass?
It's not announced yet.
It's just
Probably
like
It will be announced soon. It will be announced soon. I'm giving you the alpha here. on the stream.
You got the insider info, Chompix?
Yeah, so we have some rounds here. NADCL Season 8 Best Play. So if you have any in-house league or any game from this season, from this main event that you feel proud of, just submit your game with your match ID and the time stamp and the video, right? So we can prove it was you from your point of view. That's it. That's all you gotta do. And 10 proposals, like people will vote, right? If they are like the best place, and you win 500 gold. What can you do with
Hey,
that gold?
Chompix.
Yes.
Sorry. Go ahead. I cut you off.
Yeah. And what you can do with that gold, you can use it either to get a Snapfire mag or join the TI Battle Pass. If you don't like any of those, you don't want to enter the raffle, you can go to the shop and start buying some 1 hour coaching with Aklo, or you could ask Sasquatch to put 1 hour coaching with Lil Nick. Apparently, he has pure talent there. Or you can buy your tip off 16 prize pool, 12, boost the prize pool, or buy more merch from the Nouns GG. You want to buy Nouns GG hoodie for 7,500 Nouns gold.
And they got some nice merch.
Yep.
Wait, Chompix, do you watch the MLB? Why do I see the MLB in your taskbar on Windows?
I think it's just the hair. I haven't watched sports in a while, man. I've been following a lot of esports lately, but I do watch it here and
I'm a
there.
big Orioles guy.
I mean, a Giants guy here, SF Giants, man.
You're a Giants fan?
Hell yeah.
That's respectable. Are you from San Francisco
Yes.
or something? Okay. They got a nice park over there. Have you ever seen them?
Yeah.
When's the last time somebody hit it into the ocean or whatever? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people there also catching the balls there. Oh, it's a
There are a
thing.
lot of people with kayaks in the water. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
just
right.
waiting for it. Yeah. Next to the bay. All right, guys. Well, thank you all for joining. And Empyrean. Empyrean left? No, he's there.
I'm here.
Empyrean. So, that was a good place too, Empyrean. Good place.
Thank you.
Logical.
Yep.
There's a schedule tomorrow. Also, you can do predictions for the grand final. Will there be any? Will any grand final game have a rampage? Will a grand final game last more than 55 minutes? Will a grand final last less than 25 minutes? How many games will the grand final last? So those are some predictions that are live right now, and you can place your announce gold on it. You can complete quests and get some XP and earn more gold.
Yeah, so when you guys are in the finals and you get a rampage, if you bet on yourself, you'll profit.
Match fix it.
Mm.
Match fix
Betting
it.
on yourself is suspicious.
No, bet on yourself. Bet on yourself.
Announce gold for fun, guys. It's a fun thing. It's not more anything. It's like the fantasy. I
It's
don't
just,
know how many
it's
of
just
you
website points.
channel points. It's channel points. Channel points. So for you had a fantasy too. Has anybody played the fantasy? You set up your roster. I had Double Keen, Wonder Kid, Vamir, Bigot, and Jambura. Oh, I don't have no noun,
Wait,
no
where
nouns.
am I at there, Chompix?
You're off by 3 months. I did not believe in you. Sorry.
Bro, what the fuck?
I even got Jambura on it. Jambura. That's what I was like. Lil Nouns, you better play.
Chompix is throwing.
My fantasy points are at stake. You better play the game. No, I think. Do you think that the 10% fee actually scared them?
Yeah, that was kind of smooth when you told them you were gonna take 10% of their money away if they didn't play.
I wrote the rule at some point because Bastard showed me like, by the way, they don't want to play. It seems like you gotta check the journal. I'm like, wait, what? They have to play. Let me look at my rule book. I have something in my rule book for that.
That's a good roll. He got them to play.
All right, you all. I'm gonna put up the vote. Congrats. GG. See you tomorrow.
See ya. GG.
Yeah.
I will update TV order on all of it. Thank you all for being here. That's great. Thanks for watching this tournament. It was a blast. I mean, I had fun. I think we all had fun here. I gotta work on the seating. I some highlights. Let me see if I'm gonna be able to pull out the highlights. If I'm able to do that, that will be fantastic. Else, what can you do? Yeah, I may be able to do the highlights. Let me see if I still got it. I can't remember the highlights thing. I'm trying to get like the last gameplays. What the heck? Why? Huh? I got front the wheel of Wonder Kid. You gotta
Wonder
kill
Kid
them all.
going in,
Here,
though.
come here, Yummy. That's a tasty Lina. You can do this. Call with the third right. The third right does not connect. And well, you managed to defend it. So in the back here, Wonder Kid is just losing a lot of HP. You gotta bring somebody down. At least try to say Wonder Kid. Wonder Kid is dead. He does have the buyback. Are you gonna be able to buy back here, BKB? One more time. That can you do this again? One extra roar. You managed to kill them down.
Alright,
But
nice.
that it's your double roar.
Okay.
Keep going on. Woo!
So there's
Double roar.
Okay.
Keep going on. Woo!
so there's just something from ending, but oh my, oh.
Oh, Vagabond. Okay, you're dead, Vagabond. Come on, you gotta die. No, to the right, guys. To
There's
the
no
right.
dust.
To
No
the right
dust,
side.
dude.
No.
Wake me up! Hello?
Oh no.
I look at his courier right now and I don't see dust. Okay, I see 2 dust on his courier. That is, that's what I wanted to see on the courier.
No.
Ouch.
Oh no. Hey, he took the
Of all
experience.
the times to not carry dust.
Hold on, you may be able to get the kill here. Lil Nick, high five, Bray. Hey, keep
Yeah,
going
he's
on.
dead,
Lil
I
Nick in
think.
trouble. Hold on. Big
No,
on.
Bigon's
Big on
dead,
patch.
sorry. No, never mind. Neither of them are dead. They're actually going to benefit from this play. It paid off. Now,
Wait,
the...
whoa, hold on. They got Empyrean. Bray, keep going on with the kill. Okay, they're gonna be able to sacrifice.
Oh my god, they're both going to die.
Keep going on.
Bray's
Somebody
dead.
to pay. Oh, I guess.
Oh
Wait,
my
what?
god.
I'm gonna try to
Oh,
learn
jeez.
something from.
With no regen items, no sticks, no anything. He's going straight phase boost with no other items in his
TA might die here. TA's dead.
Yeah, I think the double king is dead there. Fate.
They're
Going
going for
on.
more. Primal TP'd.
Careful here on the
Little bit
wheel.
of an
Menace
overshoot.
is also in the back, right? He is.
I mean, this is pure clown mode with the Primal Beast build. I think I don't think any Primal Beast offlane player I've ever seen. Where's TB? Wait, why does TB have full HP? Hold on, what's going on?
They're going on. Axe is in trouble. He's dead. A lot of BKB going on. Wonder Kid. Give me those kills, please. Kobe, Junk, Godlike. Keep going on. Get Dana. And Dana is in the back.
Okay,
It's going to be a team wipe for the Chompers.
Woo! Well, we better make sure. Oh, join the court and pledge Nouns GG not biased. Well then.
After buyback, what's going on? Sword with the down. Keep going on. Wonder Kid. He starts having extra life. Oh, keep going. That. You know what? That has just shaved his head today. He's like Chompix and when I walk in as Jatora mode. He has shaved his head. And he's going to bring me that ring championship. I believe in that. And Wonder Kid's
Wake me
another
up,
team wipe here
delivering
for
HP.
the
He
Chompers.
delivered HP.
Oh, get the Tinker. Oh no, that Tinker
Wait.
just pressing him down. Keep around, hold on. He's
They're going for
gonna
the
be able to
comeback.
recover his sword. Goes with a double tank, double kill. And there's gonna come back his real. No, Chompix! What the fuck are you doing? No!
No buybacks! If they push the no, there's no buybacks available.
No.
Chompix. Chompix is in shambles, guys. I might have to take over the cat soon. He's in full shambles. Well,
gotta
you're doing okay now because they're not pushing hard enough. I mean, I knew
but
there's
you have a
like, megas and
thinker though.
everything.
That's the issue.
Yeah, but
Look at this
there is
guy.
a no dieback Monkey King, and they are not gonna capitalize on it. They're farming the jungle on Zor.
Oh yes, wake me up! Come on, kill him! Kill him! Come on, go for it! No!
No!
Ah! Goes in with the blast at some point, Val. Come on, I believe in you, Val. Dana just up in there. Hold up. They're holding for it. They're going for the puck now. Nice. You'll there to be able to save it. On the other side, you see that. Going for the Thinker. They really want the Thinker, but I don't think the Thinker is your target. There's a lot of misrate. Without the BKB, you're not going to be able to kill the Thinker. And you're just in trouble
going
here,
down
Dad.
the Hunter, too.
No freaking way. You cannot kill the Thinker. What are you doing? You can't kill
Oh,
the
but Zor
Tinker.
did go down to Wonder Kid. Wonder Kid at least got Zor on the other side of the fight. So it's not all for nothing. Fight. So it's not all for nothing.
But you can't kill the Thinker, dude. You can't kill him.
He does have 3.7k HP, so
whoa,
it's kind of hard.
whoa, hold on. They know he's here. They know he's here. They know he's here.
Tinker,
Wake me up. What the f...
unlucky. But Tinker does have 800 more HP than Axe, by the way.
Boring
Just letting you
game.
know.
What the fuck you been going play? Uses the BKB. He does not have the echo. He's just patiently waiting. Don't kill the creeps that are around. Vamir already used his BKB. He needs to jump in. He does have no mana. Although the Salary may help him out. Monkey King is just patiently waiting with the Boundless Strike. Keep going on. At some point, are they going to be able to jump in? Wait for Vamir. Echo Slam at some point. Vamir waiting for the Echo Slam onto
He's on it.
what? The Ember is able to survive here, but forces a BKB. That's a dead Vamir. Are you gonna wait on this buyback? What's the call here? Roshan is up to damage. Kanka, keep going on. You do have the nullifier at some point. Yes.
Ember's
the Ember
buyback.
Spear will be able to buy back here. That. Alright, Dad, please finish him up.
Oh, you gotta save Ram? Ram has
You got
buyback
this.
as well, though.
You got this. Nice lockdown there by Vamir, just patiently waiting on the side of the map of the Thinker. Alright, 4 versus 1 onto the Thinker, the Sander to finish him off. That is an ultra kill for Wonder Kid and does a GG with a team white in favor of the Chompers. I got front the wheel of Wonder Kid, you gotta
Wonder
kill
Kid
them all.
going in,
Here
though.
come here, Yummy, that's a tastelina. You can do this. Call with the Terrorite.